If you are still awake, congratulations, time for another moistcritikal compilation to fall asleep, to relax, prepare for a one-way ticket to Pillow Paradise. If this helps you snooze, drop a like, subscribe, and comment good night below. Sweet dreams, UNAP legend.
This episode was brought to you by World of Warships.
It's time to deliver the tier list that everyone's been asking for and that the world has really needed. Who are the hottest characters in Spongebob? Now, I'm no lore expert on Spongebob, so I'm just going to work under the assumption that every character on the list is over the age of 18, considering the majority of them have jobs in Bikini Bottom. I'm unfamiliar with Bikini Bottom's labor laws, but I'm going to assume that they're going to be 18 plus if they're holding down a job in Bikini Bottom. So, working under that assumption, let's dive right in. I'd like to begin with the core characters in the Spongebob universe, so let's start with Mr. Krabs. I will be covering Mr. Krabs in the canon SpongeBob SquarePants timeline. I will not be examining the Mr. Krabs in the extended ketamine universe. The Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies will be a separate Eugene. We're going to be focusing on Eugene Krabs as he appeared in the SpongeBob universe that aired on Nickelodeon. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, Eugene loves two things: money and pussy. Eugene Krabs is piped at least once in his life because he has a daughter, so you know he's at least fucked once. Which is probably better than you could say for the majority of people in Bikini Bottom, since it seems a lot of them are virgins. I'm just going by simple observations made throughout the show. Also, Mr. Krabs has a very strong love of panties, as evident in the panty raid where he was huffing some fine drawers. He was going in on some sodden britches. It clearly wasn't Mr. Krabs' first rodeo snorting the fine aroma of some used panties. Mr. Krabs, I would speculate, was absolutely a stud during his heyday because even in his older age, he's definitely out of his prime, he's still an absolute catch. Also, Mr. Krabs has a fat ol' ass. His wagon means business. He's packing cake. I think this is an easy S tier. Mr. Krabs is absolutely one of the best looking characters in the show, and I think as you watch the show, you realize the kind of effect he has on the people around them. Everyone seems enamored with Mr. Krabs when he walks in the room. He just lights it up with his beauty. Easy S tier. And now it's time to talk about World of Warships. So I'm going to go ahead and let Jackson take it away because he's been addicted.
Hi, Jackson here. I bet you love the idea of sailing across the seven seas, the wind in your hair and the water at your back. Who wouldn't? Now how about we strap a whole bunch of enormous cannons to your seafaring vessel and fill that ocean with enemies to shoot at? Suddenly became somehow even cooler now, didn't it? That's World of Warships for you. Just when you think it can't get cooler, it does. World of Warships puts you in command of over 300 historically accurate ships that you're able to actually sail and control in beautiful, stunning, high-quality graphics. Seriously, this is the best way to take to the seas from the comfort of your own home. It's not all peaceful out there as you sail across the waves. You'll also be able to take part in exhilarating team-based sea battles. You'll need to put aside your sailing cap and instead don your thinking hat as you come up with different strategies and tactics with your teammates to sink your enemies before they sink you. At the end of the day, though, there is one thing that is for sure. You're guaranteed to feel like a nautical genius as you customize your battleship to perform how you want it to perform, and you'll enjoy sailing that baby across the many different oceanic environments. If you register your new account through the link in the description, you'll get an exclusive starter pack containing 200 doubloons, the St. Louis and Premium Emden ships, 20 Restless Fire camouflage cosmetics, 2.5 million credits, and 7 days of premium. So what are you waiting for? Set sail now with World of Warships.
So if you're interested in trying World of Warships, you're more than welcome to click the link in the description below to get going on your massive adventure. Now let's take a look at Spongebob. Spongebob is one of the hardest ones to put on the tier list here because Spongebob's been able to prove that he can pretty much change his physique whenever he wants. He has this uncanny ability to work hard as fuck like an anime protagonist to get jacked, as we've seen him do. He's the only fry cook in town that's mastered the art of the Krabby Patty, so you know he's cooking some fine cuisine if you ever happen to be dating Spongebob. I really just think he has all the qualities that could make a girl's barnacles dirty when they see him. I definitely think Spongebob would absolutely be slain if he wanted to, but since he reproduces by budding, I imagine his libido is extremely low. but I definitely think that SpongeBob should be A tier. I think S tier is a little exaggeration because he still does have some childish qualities about him. Like he plays with bubbles. Like I haven't played with bubbles since I was a child. You know, I'm a big fucking strong man. I got hair on my nutsack. SpongeBob, he's playing with bubbles and shit. Like there's definitely some things that I think wouldn't make him stand out as like a very top tier, high level alpha male in Bikini Bottom, but I definitely think he's up there. I think A tier fits comfortably there. And now we move on to Patrick Star. I think Patrick Star is an easier one to put on the tier list here because the show doesn't really make any attempts to portray him as like a Casanova type or anything like that. It usually just makes him seem really fucking dumb. Occasionally moments of genius and brilliance, and we've even seen him get jacked before too, looking like something right out of Baki the Grappler. So he does have the ability to evolve to a new level, but just baseline Patrick Star, I think C tier is where he should sit. And now next up we have Squidward, the master of the clarinet. I think Squidward's got a lot to offer. I think not only is he a real stunning man to look at, and that's not even when he's in his handsome Squidward mode, I just think Squidward makes for a really good lover. You know, he's got a million fucking tentacles out there. We've seen him use them in all kinds of crazy ways. Like, this guy is basically any weeb's wet dream. He could actually make hentai happen for you in the bedroom. And of course, we need to mention handsome Squidward, where he looked like the perfect man. When Squidward was in handsome mode, he looked like what God intended men to look like. He was really on a whole new level compared to all the other Sigma males in Bikini Bottom, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slap Squidward at an S tier. Next up, we have Sandy Cheeks. I believe in the entire SpongeBob show, she has the most porn drawn of her, which probably tells you something. Sandy Cheeks, I think, is a very high-level hot character in SpongeBob. Sandy can often be seen wearing a bikini in the show, and then, whew, good lord, I don't remember my first erection, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it was during a SpongeBob episode with Sandy Cheeks rocking that fine two-piece, I'll tell you what. I think this is a no-brainer. Sandy Cheeks has to sit in an S tier. She was like Nickelodeon's first waifu, furry waifu. Next up, we have the hash-slinging slasher. This one's easy. You know, the hash-slinging slasher had a lot of hype, you know? This mysterious man with a spatula for a hand, like, holy fuck, what a mysterious badass. You know he was going to be packing some fat meat, or at least you would think. And then, you know, the lights come on, Nosferatu turns out to be the one flickering it, not him, and then you get a reveal of the actual hash-slinging slasher, and he's a fucking dweeb. Like, he's this nerd. I was surprised Squidward didn't walk over, give him a wedgie, and then make him do his homework for him or something and just spit on him. Like, the hash-slinging slasher was revealed to just be a giant geek. So, you know, he's definitely not hot. I mean, it's kind of cool that he's like a little dinosaur-looking thing. Like, he kind of looks like Yoshi with a spatula. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. And I think that's enough to save him from the F tier. I'm giving the hash-slinging slasher a D. Next up, we have Karen Plankton, which is a sex robot that Plankton made and married. And I have to say, I don't think it's Karen's fault, but I don't think she's very high tier. I think she has a great personality, and I think she's been programmed very well, but just the actual casing that she's in, I think is just suboptimal for fucking. Like, there's no orifices for Plankton to put his cock in, so she's unable to really function as the sex robot that he designed her to be. But it's not her fault, because she didn't ask to just be like a computer on a stick, right? Like, I just think if Plankton had gone back to the drawing board, put some big honkers on it, like some milkers, I think Karen really could have been something big in the SpongeBob sex robot universe that they're clearly trying to launch there, the side arc. But they played it a little too safe with Karen, and I don't think she was able to really reach that top tier level. So I'm just going to place Karen at a C tier because I think she's got a wonderful personality with a lot of potential. And I would love to see the SpongeBob cast and creators try and tackle a different kind of sex robot in the show, perhaps. And now, naturally following Karen, we're going to go ahead and look at Plankton. I think Plankton's got a lot to offer. I think he's a great height. As most people know, the shorter the better. So Plankton, I think, has that going for him, being at that nice, petite level. He doesn't really have a whole lot of muscle definition, and he only has one eye, but I think he's got a beautiful eye. I think he's really... you know, granted, he does suffer from a bit of a anger problem, but other than that, I think Plankton just... looking at the guy, you can't help but just be taken aback by how good he looks, and I think it's because of his stature. Being short really helps in the dating world, as most of you know, and that's definitely Plankton's strongest suit, so I'm going to give Plankton B tier. Next up, we have Mrs. Puff, and I'll tell you what, she will make those pants puff up. She is so kawaii. Mrs. Puff, I think, is just absolutely spectacular. She is gorgeous. And it's no wonder that she's won the heart of Eugene multiple times. You know, she can be a bit strict when it comes to boating, but I think that's good. I think you'd want that. She's just wonderful, really. If you don't think Mrs. Puff deserves to be an S tier, then you're a fucking psychopath. I don't know what to tell you. Next up, we're just gonna speed run this one because it's easy. Larry the Lobster, S tier. Do I even need to explain it? Man's buff as fuck. He's literally a lobster, so he's basically immortal in the first place. He's also super nice. He's just like the nicest fucking guy in Bikini Bottom, despite easily being the strongest. That man could snap anyone in Bikini Bottom in half and then eat their fucking bones. Like, Larry the Lobster could easily run this shit if he wanted to, but he chooses not to. He's just a law-abiding good guy. He just likes to hang out, party, you know, do some fucking Budweiser butt chugs. Like, he's just a guy that likes to have some fun, who also happens to be an absolute alpha. Easy S tier for Larry. Next up, we have Flats the Flounder. This guy's just got a bad attitude. This man's been hanging out on Twitter for too long. He's just got a chip on his shoulder, mad about everything. He looks like a fucking traffic cone. This is an easy one. Flats absolutely living in that F tier all day. Next up, we have Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass was, of course, famous for hiding the pickles under his tongue. He was just a big scam artist. This guy, I was surprised, didn't start preaching about atheism. He looks like kind of a Redditor, infiltrated Bikini Bottom and tried to cause some chaos. There's not a whole lot to like about Bubble Bass. I think this one, without even needing to dive deeper into the lore of Bubble Bass, it's clear why he would be in the F tier. Now it's time to look at David Hasselhoff from the Spongebob movie. The Hoff is a pretty hard one to rank. I think David Hasselhoff is definitely above the C tier at bare minimum, especially when you look at classic prime-time David Hasselhoff when he was eating cheeseburgers off of the bathroom floor, back when David Hasselhoff was synonymous with sex god, and he was at the top of the food chain, top of his game, when he entered the Goofy Goober Spongebob movie. He was looking real fucking good, putting them in between his giant bulging titty muscles, those pecs closing in like a fucking missile silo and launching the crew. I think David Hasselhoff is absolutely A tier. The only reason he's not S tier is because we didn't get to see enough of him. I just wish we got to see more of David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob universe, really. There's so many other characters in SpongeBob that I believe should be put on a hottest characters tier list, but they'd be like 2 hours long, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop it here because I think these would be the most highly requested ones to see where they'd accurately rank on a tier list of sexiness. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya. Yeah, I'll toss a question in this Thunderdome. Dave, did you go up to Reactor when we left Electrical?
When I saw O2 going off, I thought, has someone killed someone in Reactor and trying to send us the opposite side of the map? So I wanted to check if there was a dead body in there before we all went, because I saw everyone else going. So
that's way too much of a big brain strategy for me.
That is pretty big brain. I like that. It's a good explanation.
Just immediately in like that. Ugh.
Let's hop on cams. Oh, we already got. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. He's not on cams. Oh. I think Nogla's faking cams, because these were not on until Sean got there.
Oh my gosh, thank God someone's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you killed the birthday boy. What the fuck is wrong with
that?
this?
That is just cruel. Thanks for the resub,
I feel like
Dewey.
the only one that would do that is Nogla, because you guys don't know each other, and I already sussed you.
Yeah, I was. So Nogla, did you like fall asleep on the cameras there? You were like there the whole round.
Dude, I'm like a security guard working for $9
Yeah.
an hour. Give me a
He's
break
playing
right
Five
now.
Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, man.
I don't like pointing fingers, but I'm pretty sure it's you. Oh.
He just likes
my bad.
cameras. Well, who the fuck is it? I haven't seen Rumi the whole
Wait, am I
game.
muted? No, I'm not.
I guess maybe Rumi. Oh.
Let's go, imposters.
know how. Okay.
What? How?
You went from nothing to everybody.
so quick.
What happened?
They only needed 2 kills, right?
Sick. Well done. I don't know what happened. I literally went up to Joel and I'm like, Joel, you can kill me. I know it's you. I'm just chilling.
Finally. Alright. What crisis did he just do? Let's double kill. Let's double kill. Nice. That's free.
I think I just saw Greaseball running away from the body on the cameras.
Which side?
Yeah,
Well, where was the
that's
body
enough for
then?
me.
It was Felix's body. I don't know where it was. It was on the, I think the top right camera. I don't know where that is in the ship.
I went from
yeah,
I
that's
went
what I
from
saw on the
communication to
cameras.
shield, so I'm in shields
Greaseball?
right now.
The court of public opinion is now in session.
All right,
It's time to pull your pants down and show the class what you got.
all right. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll come out semi-chubbed. I'm in shields right now, and I came to shields from the bottom, so I didn't even run from top right. I did O2, and then I went back through cafeteria, came down through storage, and then knocked out the communication
And then
task, and
killed
now I'm
him.
at shields. Well, if the body's at the
Forgot
top
to
right, you would have
remember
seen me
killed
run
him,
up to
though.
it.
You know, look, I'm happy to go with Dave here because we need a vote. There's 2 imposters. If there's when we don't vote out here,
If I speak in a more English accent, can we definitely vote?
Yes.
Yes.
Why? I definitely saw Greaseball.
oh, you're done, mate. Greaseball, you're out of here.
Greaseball, you out of here.
No, that's
fucking
not even a
imposter,
that's
innit?
not even a
Yeah,
convincing
you're
English
right.
accent. He's faking an
You're
accent
right.
now.
No.
Been faking it for the past 10 years.
Ugh.
Me and Dave go way back.
Wait, only 10? Dave, you're older than 10.
Sure. So how's your birthday going?
Let's go.
So-
Good.
You know what? I'm willing to vote Dave for Ken.
Yeah, I'm willing to vote Jack for Ken. It's up to the birthday
It's
boy
his
here.
birthday. Ken, you decide which of us you hate more. Go for it.
That's huge. What a play.
Well,
See, birthday
Jack,
magic,
you've been
man.
playing this game a lot and not invite me, so I'm gonna vote you, you piece of shit.
Wow.
That got real personal.
That's right. That's right. Anybody? Oh,
Damn.
yeah, get out of here. It's my birthday.
Well, I'm going right back to cameras as a heads up for everyone so we can get that out of the way
Can you do your
now.
tasks instead.
I already did most of them. I only have...
Most of them.
Fuck. I forgot they increased the fucking tasks. We have 3 long tasks, don't we? That's right. They fucking increased the tasks. I'm dead. I need to go down swinging. I thought I could get away with that because there's only like 4 tasks in the entirety of the last one.
It's okay. Don't be nervous. Alright? Me and you, we had a great chat. At the end of that chat, though, you said something really peculiar. You said most of your tasks were done. Now, I'll let you know that. I was speedrunning my task. 80 hours in this game. 80 hours.
Amateur numbers,
We
okay,
have an
okay.
addiction. Speedrunning the tasks. Speedrunning them. Okay, I got maps layout and everything. I'm MOG. So the fact that you said you did most of your tasks when that's literally impossible and you were
That
never
is very
on the right
sus.
side
That is
of the
pretty
map.
sus.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you
I
need to
will-
keep you need to keep in
fair,
mind.
I
Never
haven't
an
seen-
admin. You
I actually hold the world
Bad
record
fads.
in Among Us for the fastest 1 through 10 clicks at 1.8 seconds. When it comes to speedrunning,
Oh,
I am unmatched.
sick.
Alright.
Sick.
Can I
And you
establish
get around
something?
the map really quick by venting. That's my
Toast.
Did someone die?
I kind of
No.
I kind of
I
sus Ken
fucking
because he gets
died.
very quiet whenever he's imposter.
I'm always quiet. What are you talking about?
They didn't wait. They don't realize
Uh,
Nogla
I
died.
think the only reason no one is dead is because we did stay together. The only one that wasn't with us at the start of that was Pewds.
Let's all
They
go
have no
together next
idea.
time, and we'll just finish our task and we got this.
That's
we'll
huge.
just lose. There'll be some.
Just skip.
Y'all got
Let's see
played,
if that's live
motherfuckers.
voice.
William skipped. Just skip. Just skip
Wait,
Felix.
What do you mean?
Well, okay. How about this? I know who it is, and I'm voting for him.
No, just skip.
Is it yourself?
Oh, fuck.
All you had to do was skip. Damn it.
Just skip! Why did I not skip?
He even said he was skipping. Jesus.
Why did I fucked up? No! I had it!
Oh no!
I played myself so hard.
literally
Oh
last
my
second
God. That's so funny. Alright, Zrumi. I'm willing to go with that.
Alright, you know what? You know what?
I'm skipping.
I was just looking for a reason to vote for someone, so I'll take that.
Okay, I'll play hardball here, I guess.
Hardball good.
It'd be a weird task to fake, though. It is roomy. Ah, I should have just called the meeting. But I mean, Corpse saw it, so it's free.
I was just at the medbay. I just got on the scanner and I just saw Rumi and.
What is going on?
Did Corpse just leave the game?
Yeah.
And he's.
That's pretty sus.
What the fuck? Is he DDoSing anyone that knows?
Wait, so William, who do you see? Because I think that.
I saw Rumi. I saw Rumi and I think Greaseball were right next to me, and I was trying to get them to peep me on the scanner, and now Greaseball is dead.
Next to the private Tilly door.
So,
Hey, so Corpse is the other one.
What happened to Corpse? Why?
I thought you DDoSed him because he watched you kill me. Oh shit. Man,
You're done.
we are huge
You're
with these
done. That's
buttons.
Speed run. It's Lizzie. You're done.
What happened?
Is he?
What?
Can you hear me?
What did she do?
I believe
Look
it.
at the task.
I haven't even seen you.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the defense. You'll get your time, all right?
Thanks for the prime insightful.
Look at the taskbar.
And
All right?
Marion.
Pretty tiny.
Okay.
Lizzie went up to do the top one. Bar did not move.
I haven't done any tasks yet. I just went to security.
You went
On the
up
cameras.
on the very top, and
I'm in security on the cameras right now.
Is that William? Yeah, I saw you there.
Who did
Somebody else went in.
Which task did she
let's
do
speed
with the
run
top
Lizzie. Let's get it
three?
done. Come on, guys.
Wait, did she go up to?
I
I love voting for people.
yet.
I love voting for people, and I will vote for them. I want to know which task did they do first. Did they do the left one? Which was it, left or right? It really matters which it is.
Oh wait, in the dropship?
Yeah. Which did you go, left or right,
sorry.
Lizzie?
The left.
Oh, my voting hand is tingling. Right
Oh
now.
no!
Mine too, yes. Yes.
Ah,
Wait,
you know what? I'm down to
okay.
speed run.
I got a speed run.
Speed run. Crewmate. Any percentage, no glitches.
We have to be right.
Is a common task, so it isn't.
I didn't
But,
have on the left.
I didn't
so.
have that one.
Yeah, exactly, because it isn't a common task, and the task on the left is a task you could do. So
This is gonna look terrible if we just voted the only girl out and are wrong.
Hey, Lizzie, you want to play
After
with
she
us?
just joined.
Yeah, the first match.
Can you make it? Can you invite us
Oh
to a
my
server
God.
also?
What?
All right, get out.
William, did you skip?
I thought we were skipping. I just told me what.
William next.
William's sus.
No.
She made us our own server and immediately got fucking blasted for it.
Oh, come on.
Actually, reset Rex.
Speedrun?
Is this just to talk about sports and other cool manly shit?
Now it's all pros in here.
Now that the girl's out, let's talk about tits and stuff.
You guys want to talk about toxic masculinity real quick?
I want to vote out William. I want to speed run. Come on.
Whoa!
Come on.
Felix
had evidence at least.
All I did was click skip. That's all I did.
Exactly.
That's
good enough for
Speedrun, boys.
I can vote for myself.
I fucking hate it here.
Watch this be right and we win.
This is the worst.
Come on.
There's no way we got this.
Victory screen. Next man to show weakness gets voted out.
Okay.
I called a meeting.
Guess we are speedrunning this.
Guys, I called a meeting, guys.
No, you didn't! Wait, was it Lizzie?
It was Lizzie.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You killed me.
It's fun to kill you.
You can't show
Your
weakness,
defense
William.
sounds hilarious.
From now on, though, William, you just have to stay not sensitive here. Heartless.
I have tears running down my face right now.
Vote him out.
Ken, what are you doing on the med bay there?
Lizzie
again.
Jesus Christ!
Lizzie's having a great time.
Fuck
So
yeah,
are
dude.
we killing William again or what?
Wasn't William
Pretty
on
sus,
crying
Rumi.
like a
Pretty
bitch?
sus.
No.
What happened with Megaphone? What happened?
Was he the one? Was he the one crying in the beginning?
He said he had tears in his
Oh,
eyes.
we gotta kick that guy, bro. That's not manly.
You can't just lynch people every
No
blood.
room for emotions. all logic here.
William, what did you
Logic
see?
and facts.
Yeah, I
what
want to
you
hear
see
it.
there?
I hear William.
What? What did I see?
Yeah, you reported.
You recorded something.
He couldn't see with those weak
I saw
fucking
it.
tears in his eyes.
Those tears in his eyes.
I saw a corpse. Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, no. I
where,
didn't see-
what, when, who?
Thanks for the resub,
Oh
Nano.
god, where am I? I think it was near communications.
No! Speedrun!
You guys gonna make
I
it
already
a
voted
keg
for
already?
him, but you know.
I'm ready at speedrun.
I was speedrunning.
Wait.
Speedrunning.
I didn't like, why do I even get a chance to defend myself?
It's gonna make you a stronger man,
Honestly,
William.
you're kind of flubbing all your words.
Yeah,
so.
you kind of
Yeah,
are.
you are. Yeah.
Only one person died, so it doesn't really clear any of us there.
So we all happy to speedrun Dave then?
I just did like.
Speedrun day!
We can't do this every fucking round. My God.
You just
We'll have to get
don't
a real
care
name
anymore.
eventually.
Hi guys.
It's like a pack of cavemen hunting for food.
Have fun with this.
Voted for himself.
I don't understand why that keeps happening. Oh my god, that's such garbage. That is such fucking garbage.
I don't think it's Sean. He had the opportunity to kill me right now when we were doing the reactor.
Also,
thing.
PewDiePie
Yes,
and
likewise.
Toastpie were bottom right. The body was over by tree, left side, and the person who killed him closed doors and called reactor, which is Jack.
I
Oh,
believe that.
that was
I have never closed doors in this game.
that was
ever.
huge, actually.
You can watch any of my videos. Rumi was with me almost the whole time.
How the fuck?
I wasn't with you
Is
the
he
whole
watching
time.
his
I only came
stream?
for
That
the
was
reactors,
huge.
Now I'm
Do you think it
stuffing
could
you.
be Rumi? Just invalidate our victory.
Should we do Nogla now? Because I feel like if we...
Yeah, you can speedrun me. I'm all for it, man.
Alright, let's get him.
To be
No
fair,
evidence.
no, to be fair though, Sean, he actually nailed exactly how you got that tree kill. That was fucking nuts.
He did, yeah, but he also, I don't know if he actually believed himself.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was just about to witness a murder. Yep. William. William, I
I
watched it.
saw that, William.
I was on cameras and watched it too.
William?
Yeah.
I sussed you
Are
at
you
weapons,
safe for yourself
William.
then? Any last words? Two people on camera. saw
I
you,
did
man.
not do it! I did not kill
As
The
you're
Wiseau
standing on the
defense.
body.
I don't know.
Why so defense is effective? Maybe we should
Alright.
kill me instead.
What the fuck? I don't think it's Sean. I've played so many games with him. This would not be his style. Everyone's still alive. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Who's stack killing?
I didn't even see that one.
What the hell was that?
He's dead, you fuckers!
That was brutal. I was just saying how everyone's still alive, and then that.
Who killed him?
Okay, but who actually did that?
It was Nogla.
Can't tell.
It was Nogla.
We weren't even all stood on top of each other.
Here.
Okay.
I mean, we can make it easier. I
That's not
saw
relevant to Rumi being dead.
I
though.
saw Nogla kill him. It was like his trusted dog he put down.
That's not true.
Was
Why would I
Nogla?
do that? That's my boy.
I did see
we just
Nogla
gonna
saw
dancing
him
with
do
Rumi.
asteroids.
I mean,
saw
that's-
him grow
I'm
up.
just gonna
I
vote.
saw
I'm sick of not
Pastor
voting.
Phil.
Did you kill him though? Did you put him out of his misery?
No, dude. My taskbar filled up when I went to specimen with Dave. I think it's more
Alright.
me, four fuckers.
Vote Nogla and then finish tasks. I have one left in specimen.
I have one in specimen and one med bay.
You guys can't do this to me. My boy died.
We can and we will.
Well, now we're gonna sit here for 30 seconds and think about what you've done.
How dare
You
you?
guys, it's my boy.
Let's see what happens. Do we win? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, chaotic neutral there. Holy shit.
Damn.
That was the play though, because we kept saying, what if he's just following him forever? And that's why
Right.
no one's dying.
Oh, that's huge. Finally, imposter again. It's been a while. Kind of want to immediately get this kill, but it's... Okay, we're fucking battling each other here for this.
I just want to say that Pewds is a little suspicious. Just the way he's
Why?
moving. Just the way he's moving.
He's also muted.
Oh, fuck. I was yelling you out, Lizzie. I was muted.
Okay, I should have known.
Do it again, do it again.
Yeah, recreate it.
I'm sick of dying first, so I just killed everyone, alright?
Okay, fair enough. That didn't look like what you were trying to do.
Oh, what the fuck?
I got
What happened?
All right, wait, Roomy. Triangle of Trust. Is it you? Did you do it?
Triangle of Trust. It wasn't me. It was William.
Oh, you can't lie on Triangle of Trust.
Triangle of Trust here. If he's breaking the Triangle of Trust, that's a
It's literally a crime.
Nick.
It's a federal
Okay,
offense.
I cannot believe you got away
for
with
me.
All right.
How about we vote off both of them?
Well, sure,
we keep
but
doing
let's
that.
go Roomy first. Roomy for sure.
Really hope it's not him because the triangle.
It's bugged.
Surely
If
we
it's
have
me.
one imposter out.
It's bugged. If
You broke the triangle!
I told you.
Yeah,
I told you.
It bugged. Guys, I wasn't the imposter. It bugged, guys. Something's wrong with the game.
I can't believe it.
We've got a victory on our screen.
You killed me and broke Triangle of Trust. I cannot believe
That
it
is.
anymore.
Oh my
kill you.
god.
That hurts.
Yeah, you did. You killed me and William watched it and he got killed.
No. It's okay.
I hope you enjoy prison.
This bug right.
Rumi came up from cafeteria. How did he get to cafeteria? Let me check logs. Rumi vented, right? He would have had to pass through this sensor here first to get to cafeteria, which he did not. Rumi vented. I went full Log and Larry on this one. He never passed left sensor to get to cafeteria. So he had to have vented
I
in
don't think
there.
it's a Charlie play to
You
do
passed
that.
southeast to
Charlie
go to
killed,
cafeteria,
went and
right?
faked the logs thing. He's just faking the logs to get us.
That
to
feels
kick
like a
off
Charlie
Rumi.
play.
What? That makes
Like
me...
I saw,
Isn't it the
I was with
southeast
Rumi for a full round. I don't think he can vent. No offense. I was with him for a full round. That we gotta go greaseball here.
Oh my god, so it's Rumi and Nogla.
I think you're trying some real sus strats here.
I think this is a self-report, honestly. It seems weird.
No,
I didn't find a body. I called a meeting.
It was a meeting.
It's-
Yeah,
It's
but
definitely.
Emergency meeting.
Charlie would be way more bloodthirsty than this.
No, it makes no sense. Why would I even bring up logs?
Charlie never does logs and calls meetings like that.
That's what
Yeah.
he's being
Right.
weird. I've seen him
If it
be
is
weird.
him, it's some big brain. I'm gonna skip.
I
I'm
will
going
give
Rumi.
him the win then.
Fuck,
You're
I
the
didn't vote.
smartest man I know,
I
greaseball.
voted.
That's
This
why
is-
I voted for
Oh,
you.
What?
God.
What is?
I should have voted for him.
Why did Lizzie vote for me? What is happening?
I don't know, very easily swayed.
Okay, last time I'm checking logs.
Here.
You can fend for yourself. Jesus. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm just gonna go do tasks and get killed.
What the fuck? What happened there?
Serves her right for thinking it was me.
I think we kind of have to go Rumi here because Pewds is calling Rumi out,
I'm going
right?
Rumi because Charlie sounded so certain last time, and I don't think that's a
Yeah.
Charlie strat
Nah,
to do
this-
that.
And he was upset when we voted for him.
You know, I'm going skip because fuck you guys.
This is weird.
Wait, yeah, it's 7.
It's
We don't need
definitely
to.
Rumi then. Rumi, I think you're gone, dude.
I voted
dude.
for who I think it is.
Where were Ken?
Oh, yeah, Ken's been quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going over to medbay.
It's
Did you-
Ken.
Did you vent over there? Did you vent over there?
So in the round where there is no evidence for Rumi, they go for it. That's big. I like it. I'm a little scared of Nogla here.
I saw Felix. Oh, it's right at the top of the.
You
right in
didn't
the,
think shit,
cross
what?
Of the Y. It's right in the cross of the Y. He ran past me, and then I ran into the body.
Felix?
That's a load of dog shit, alright? Alright, I'll tell you what happened. I was walking in the corridor. I didn't see anyone. And I just don't understand how you can turn this
Thanks for the gift submitting.
against me.
I believe Felix. It's William. Self-report.
It has to be 100%.
Has to be William.
I wanted you to play it out though.
Yeah.
I would have gotten away with it.
Wait, was
That's all you
it Rumi as well then?
Maybe it's
What?
William.
No, it
like,
wasn't.
brain strike you guys
Oh.
go.
How could he have possibly? Did I just not have the info? Because I couldn't scroll up. Is that what the problem was? That's huge.
Go ahead, make your decision.
Okay, I'm going. And plus, yeah, no, I'm going with Ken.
Oh, that's the right call, baby. We got it. Good work,
I
William.
can't believe you.
Now you become a
Hey,
man.
William.
Did we wait for it?
GG.
What's with the guilt trip? The leg.
What's with the weird
my birthday.
sensor play?
poor
What was that?
William.
Well, PJ's stepping up for the Thunderdome, just murdered William in front of me.
That's what you get for choosing wrong, William.
Hold on, wait, what's going on?
You just murdered William in front of me.
Me?
Yeah, I was on the other side of the door.
No. Are you sure?
Yeah.
What door?
What did
Decontamination door.
I'm light green. Are you sure it wasn't dark green?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking throw me under the bus for
What a decoy.
This guy's throwing it around everywhere.
Did you guys see Greaseball at all?
Yeah, I'm at
He's
Launchpad. I'm really suspicious of Lizzie because that murder happened to the left of her since I was at that door, and she immediately called into question
Okay,
how
you
I
can
saw
check
it.
the door logs because I know you love to check the door logs, and you can see that I'm nowhere near the body.
No, of the last
However,
round.
I did
Last
see
round.
you follow Ken down to the left. I did see you there.
Yeah, he was at Launchpad.
Charlie scanned right at the start of the round.
Where's the dead body?
I have no idea where the body is.
That's literally where you were.
It's one of those two. It's one of. It's either Greek or Dave. I'm telling you.
Why would it be me when I reported the first one and got him out?
Nah, this
I
makes
saw,
no
no,
sense.
I saw them both with Ken.
I literally just said Charlie scanned at the start of round and you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I don't understand what's
I still
happening.
task and he didn't vote. That's all I gotta say. I'm voting him out.
Don't vote on 7. Don't vote on 7.
Okay,
Swear,
Dave.
I keep thinking I
Dave.
died every time. What the fuck is happening?
Dave killed Lizzie.
Went up there.
Yeah,
Well,
Dave
it
killed
must be
Lizzie.
freaking Charlie then.
Dave killed. I stood back and watched. It's Dave killing Lizzie.
I don't believe for a second that it was Dave because I was.
You have to be kidding me. Well, okay, let's go through some
Charlie
simple
went up to the
logic.
lights, and I walked up there, and that's
Oh,
where I found the
Lizzie's
body.
dead now? I'm so confused in this game.
Yeah, it's
the only one
Dave.
else was Greaseball.
Oh my god. Let's walk through some steps. I got PJ out in the first round. He admitted to killing. Why would I get my other imposter out immediately?
Wait, what? Say that again?
So PJ, I caught him killing. He admitted to
Yeah.
killing. Why would I throw
Yeah.
my imposter out like that? Nobody besides me
see a
saw
bunch
it.
of other
Okay,
people around
okay,
then.
okay. All right, you got me. Dave's Dave.
It's
If you
Dave.
get a bunch of people around, of course you're gonna vote them out. It's Charlie.
What do you mean?
Like if you see PJ killing someone, and there's other people around.
Oh no!
There was-
I don't know.
There was nobody besides me that
It
saw
would
it.
make more sense. Ah, fuck. I'd go with my gut.
It's
My
Dave.
gut.
It has to be Dave. They both went up. Lizzie's dead. He self-reported
Joel's
it.
very quiet now. I'm so confused.
I
Oh,
don't think
God.
it's Dave, but I mean, and if PJ's won, then it wouldn't
Well,
be me and Dave.
Actually,
and
I
don't
was
think it's
with
Dave.
I was with Joel. Never mind. Yeah, it's gotta be Dave then, or Greaseball.
No,
I don't know.
it's gotta be Greaseball. It's gotta be Greaseball. But
Rumi,
No!
Rumi, PJ admitted to killing. Why are we doing this?
Oh, what's happening?
Oh no. You'll notice these comms aren't going to get fixed because Dave's not doing it. I can't fucking believe it. We'll call the meeting then. Let's get this over with.
What's happening?
We're voting Dave off to win.
It's Charlie.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Taylor,
Dave,
stop me. I'm so confused now. But
Dave has done this thing before where he just goes, "It's this person," and then it turns out he was right. But he sounds super sus when he says it. And I don't remember if Greaseball was the thing that said in the beginning, and it could just be something he used to gaslight me.
Why?
But I think it's Triangle of Trust, Greaseball.
Triangle of trust. I haven't killed anyone. I got PJ out who admitted to the crime.
Alright, Dave, it's 100%.
I have never broken Triangle of Trust and never
voted Dave
will.
last time.
Dave, Triangle of Trust. Did you do it?
See, that's trust, Rumi.
I did it. I can't
See?
break the triangle of trust.
Thank you, Dave. You see that, Rumi? Do you see that? That's honor.
Yeah, I must have missed it then, I guess.
Joel, why did you vote Greaseball last
I
time?
have no
Because
fucking idea.
I thought that I'd spent so much time with Dave. I don't know.
Fair. Maybe it isn't Dave. Who knows?
Is he throwing? Then I'm gonna fucking. Bruh.
Game is so confusing, man. I legit can't remember what.
Oh wow, he wasn't
If
there.
Greaseball actually did what he
How
said.
did you
he
get
did
Potatoes.
those
like,
kills
holy
in?
shit.
How did you get those kills in? I stalked you throughout. The other mercer must have done it.
Third imposter.
That wasn't my finest game, I'll say that.
That's
That's unfortunate that that's your first one.
Which way did you come from? Up or down, Lily?
Down.
No, that's a lie.
That's a
isn't it?
lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
We were all there.
It was not me.
Okay.
That was good. That was good enough for me.
But guys, wait. She said it wasn't her.
That's awfully early for me. Wow! Holy shit! I've been getting good RNG on Impostor in the beginning of the rounds recently. Let's see. Oh, this is bad.
Attention.
I found the body going into Nav.
Jack.
Oh,
Wait, Leslie, why'd you vote for me?
Cool, that was easy. I didn't even need to like defend myself. In the beginning, when Felix was on upload, I did it with him, and I finished way before he got off upload. I think he was faking a task, but maybe I just missed the task bar going up.
Oh, is that true, Felix?
I definitely did upload.
Is he really failing card swipe like this? And I wanted to call this one. So
it is Corp.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you go in admin again?
Yeah, that's definitely. I think I just saved his life.
Oh, Sykkuno!
Wait, who is
I
it?
peeked in admin so fucking sus, dude. Why did you come in again? Alright.
Because I failed card swipe. Still, I still haven't done it.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no. It's been 4 rounds.
Do you have like a library card or something? You're trying to swipe through that thing?
The bar went up. I'm confused.
Voting? If you guys are sure that's close and I went to the reactor when nobody else wanted to go to the reactor.
Speak normally. Is it you?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
That changes everything.
Oh, fuck.
No, I need to keep Toast and Felix alive.
No! It's Poopy! I mean Pokey!
I waited for bar to go up. I should be in the clear there.
You're
Yeah, I
not.
really fucking threw that.
Oh,
Whoops.
it's not me!
I totally forgot.
Computes were at... Oh my god, it's Charlie.
Alright, so that's a self-report. I ran out of admin. She must have gone in and killed Felix behind me on O2.
I was so not sus of you, it's crazy. I thought it was Toast this whole time. It's Charlie.
Well, okay, well we can make this a lot easier. Toast watched me do that task in electrical.
Toast?
That is true. The bar did go up. Leslie.
Yeah.
Wait.
But can you make the taskbar go up?
Someone must have done a task at the same time. I'm telling you, Toast, it's Charlie.
I was with Toast the majority of the last round as well.
Toast, don't let him. You play with me a lot. You know it's not me.
Fuck, this is actually not that easy for me.
Also, you know how I suss Pokey out, right? Why would I? We know it was her,
how do
right? So what?
Wait, we could still be corpse.
It's not.
I don't understand how it wouldn't be corpse. That man said he swiped his card incorrectly for 4 rounds in a row.
I voted him too. It was suspicious, but I believe it.
Right now, Charlie throughout this entire game has never done a single sus thing. Whereas you, Leslie, with the
played him like a fiddle.
Report and that last report.
No, Toast! It's not a self-report.
I'll take the blame.
No, Toast. You can. It's still not too late. It's not too late. It's not too late.
Leslie, it's not on you. If we lose, it's on me.
Okay.
It's on me. Okay.
But you're gonna lose as soon as you vote Charlie. Just as soon as you vote me. You can win.
Wait.
Win.
Did you just slip up there, Leslie?
No.
A little bit of a slip up. Good work.
Slip up the tongue. Slip up the tongue.
Fucking played him.
There was no slip.
I'm so sorry, Toast. I'm so sorry.
Damn, that was a really good round. Good job.
Hope you guys like marinated toast.
I know you were trying to throw me under the rug, man.
Toast that 102 round.
I know.
With him so you could snap him.
I know. I forgot.
No way, this guy's evil.
I forgot that you had got to kill the round before. I thought we needed one more. That's my bad.
Toast.
Exit tier 1 slimy guy.
I did the task at the same time.
You motherfucker.
You saved my life, Scara. You saved my fucking life.
Ghost imposter.
Well, I'm a little suspicious of Corpse then. I saw Corpse on cams for a while, completely alone on the right side. I think maybe looking for somebody, I'm not sure. And now Pokey is dead, and no one's on the left side, which means they vented.
Do we want to speedrun this, or...?
The bad guy. Sykkuno, corpse. Kill. Who am I killing? Corpse. Okay.
Amazing.
Sykkuno, kill! Attack!
I don't know, he I got pressured. Alright, Lily skipped, so she's next.
Wait.
Next, get her.
Guys, watch this.
Corpse.
I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius.
Huge.
On my
That's a fucking big pop-off. big imposter round, huge crewmate round. I'm an actual fucking genius. I might be the smartest gamer to ever pick up the sticks.
So easily.
Who are we going for?
I
was with you like
Yeah, who do you want,
99% of
Sean?
This game, so I can.
I
tell
don't know. I
'cause
just
was
want
there.
good. I'm a sheep at this point.
All right, Sean, I'm gonna point you in a direction and fire you. I'm really pretty sure one of them's Pokey.
Right now,
Look, I'm here to have a good time.
Greaseball.
Guys, you actually killed him.
Good work, boys. That's one.
I actually said you should have fire voice. What the fuck?
Thanks to the resub, Eggman.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm out.
It's that one of them was Pokey. I'm certain. I have to be right. I'm a genius. I haven't been wrong yet, ever, and I'm not about to start. It wasn't Pokey? I can't believe it. So it was Toasted Felix. I can't fucking believe it.
Oh, let's go, Felix.
Wait, what?
What just happened?
How did you win?
Oxygen!
They didn't finish Oxygen?
Literally.
I'm just gonna do a couple tasks real quick. Hopefully get killed in isolation so I can go piss before I just erupt in my pants. Or they can vote me off. I don't care. I just need to take a piss. That's all that matters right now. Dignity.
Unless the killers want to confess who they are to speed it up a little.
I have to take a fat piss, so if you're gonna kill someone, just do me a favor and make it me. I'm going to Simon Says.
Okay. Hope you have a healthy,
Piss.
Yeah.
Are we voting Piss Boy?
No, I'm just going to you can kill me over there if you want,
time to come
Sean.
back?
Just wishing him a healthy stream, you know? That's it.
Yeah.
I am the only one who went.
Okay,
What the fuck?
so we
What
can
the
skip.
fuck?
We can skip in 10 seconds, but I want to point out I was the first one to do keys. I walked away first, and the taskbar went up, so you know I'm innocent. So I don't want to hear any susses on.
Yeah, but no one saw it. You
Literally
can
no one saw it.
Guys, no,
We
but
all
know
did
someone
that
was
shit
trying
as
to keep
Oh,
me
no
alive.
one.
I think
well.
that's not on me. That's not on me. Crazy fuckers. You fuckers.
You shouldn't have bragged about your key speed.
Alright, we're speedrunning. You know it's not me, so definitely don't vote at me. It cannot be me. It literally cannot
Anyone that
be
presses the meeting button has to get the fuck out.
Okay, you guys weren't paying attention last game, but this game, I bet you guys.
Get him out of here!
How many times we have to
Every
teach you
time
this
you do
lesson,
this,
old
I
man?
vote
No,
for you.
no.
Kill him, yeah.
Oh, thanks for all the work.
Charlie, did you kill Pokey?
No. I was gonna ask you though, Corpse, where were you coming from? I just pressed button because it'd been a while, but I saw you on the way.
Pokey like a book. You can't.
I
read
called the
these
meeting
signs.
just because I didn't want him to see the body. The body was right outside. I'm pretty sure he would have seen it.
Yeah, what's up? What? Brown, purple, orange, red.
He's having like a Winter Soldier
Who
episode.
is it? Who is it? Toast, yell out a name.
Vent! Fuck! Holy shit. Nice, Felix. That was good.
Oh man, you guys are crazy.
That was clean, Felix. That was so clean.
Clean! I literally said clean too.
Of course, for having a moment there. But,
I just said Charlie went to right reactor. Why is it not turned off?
Oh.
Man.
Well
I
played.
can't believe
We got
Felix
wrecked.
looped from the right to the left to block me from finding the body and killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Dude.
That's fucking huge, Felix.
Definitely what I did, yeah.
Oh, Felix. I'm so sorry. Oh, Felix. Nobody knows I'm in here. I have a plan. I actually have a pretty good plan. Let's see if I can pull this off. I need to kill Corpse near Sykkuno. Can't frame Toast, it has to be Sykkuno since we didn't see him for the entirety of that first round, and I think that'll be good. I can't even fucking believe it. Alright.
Oh, what can't you believe?
You just killed Corpse on the way to lights.
I don't know. It's a 50-50.
Wait, you don't know? It's a 50. What?
Okay, so
you can't just say what you think. Convince me with logic and facts. Go.
all
I
right.
thought you already knew.
Real-
Well, it's him.
So I want to go.
Oh, you fuckers.
I want to speed run this. Sykkuno, why didn't you stick with us for the entirety of that first round? You were completely by yourself.
The first round?
Well, the beginning of that round. Sorry, that round. Why were you by
I
yourself?
was just checking the vitals and stuff. Oh, I was finishing my tasks and specimens also.
But why? We were all as a
Sykkuno,
group.
please give me something.
I don't know, what evidence do you need?
Well, anything at all, I guess. Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna lock my vote in since I already know who it is.
Okay.
I hate you, Sykkuno.
I don't know what evidence I could give. I mean, it's him. It's him. I'll be honest, I didn't even see him kill anyone, but it's not Toast for sure. Well, thanks for helping me win, Toast. You're a good friend.
You had no reason to do that. You just emotionally voted, Toast.
Thank
You emotionally voted! What? Emotional vote?
Good job, Toast. Bro! Good job.
No logic?
You almost did it, Charlie.
No logic. I can't believe it. I can't believe
Why are
it.
you stressed out? We won.
I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
I hate you so much.
I can't fucking believe it, Toast. No logic? My heart. My heart.
You gotta get emotions going, man.
Oh.
To
I see
let
what's
Toast
happening.
control the narrative.
Leslie's partner corpse got caught, and she's just trying to next game it.
He's not.
All right.
Wow, now there's two sosometers going on.
Ooh, you're tripping a lot of wires here.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't this time. I stood my ground. Good for
Wait,
you.
all right,
Thanks,
kill her.
Lily.
Teach her a lesson.
No,
Teach her a lesson.
Try to have an independent thought.
Let me have independent thoughts.
No, Jesus
Okay,
Christ, it's
doubt
the
the
internet.
Sassometer.
No, hive mind only.
Yeah.
What's up, Daph? What's up, Daph? What in the
Skip.
lava?
Skip.
Hive mind only.
skip.
Do it.
Witcher 3, best game.
Skipping
You
too.
gotta become a woman,
Lily,
This'll teach you to have opinions.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you guys?
Pound of flesh.
Alright,
Pound
someone-
of flesh.
I'll be honest, I didn't think it was
now
Leslie
call an
either.
emergency meeting.
Yeah, me neither.
Excellent.
But...
Who's
so
next?
To be
Pound of
safe, we
flesh.
gotta do another
Wait,
one.
who skipped last round besides Leslie?
I
Daft
skipped
did.
because you guys voted her out for no reason.
We'll teach you to go against the hive mind.
Oh my god.
Tell me The Witcher
Charlie
3 is the
Lily at
best
this
game.
point, for all I know. I don't know what's going on.
I think we're good. I think we're good, right? We could
Charlie, do you
just-
have evidence?
Not at all. None. I've been totally isolated this game, except for Leslie, who I voted off. She vouched for me.
Guys, wait. I don't
No
want
one
to.
deserves
Sykkuno.
it.
Guys,
Sykkuno,
wait,
you're
Sykkuno?
next.
Be a sheep, Sykkuno.
If you
Reinstalled the
skip
game to play.
Sykkuno, you're next.
Man.
No,
Don't
guys,
show
she
weakness.
Reinstalled the game to play with us.
You get on board, Sykkuno.
But guys, she
on
reinstalled the
board.
game to
Smoke
play
the
with us.
cigarette with us, Sykkuno. It's cool. Join
You want
us.
to be next, Sykkuno?
Life, too.
Sounds like you're starting to think for yourself.
He voted for himself.
Voted for himself.
Weak man.
Misclicked, that's all. I misclicked.
He's next.
Oh,
He's next.
another emergency
I just.
meeting.
I.
Good.
All right, boys.
We doing it?
One last ride.
Pull his pants
Guys,
down.
look, guys, it's not me. It's not me. She reinstalled the game to play with us. I didn't want to, you know.
Is
I
that
felt-
sympathy
wasn't willing to
in this
It
lobby?
could just be Charlie Lily.
It just.
Well, no, it's absolutely not. It could be Lily, but it's not me. All right, all right, fine.
Guys, you guys are crazy.
Get
This
on
is-
board or get off.
Whatever,
Wait, guys.
whatever they say. I'm
This
in.
is a one-way ticket.
This is the way to do it.
Now you're in my
All right,
Thunderdome.
All right, we got one, boys.
All right, so we have 4 sheep left. Who's gonna hurt us?
Wait, Lily has a button, so we can't kill her, right?
Kill Charlie.
Whoa, wait a minute, Sean. I'm thinking,
This is like a 500 IQ from Toast.
Sean, you trust me?
Sure.
I'm
I
thinking,
don't know. I don't even trust myself
I'm
at this
thinking,
point.
I'm thinking we go toast for the ultimate
Okay,
change
lay it on
up.
my
Yeah,
ears.
I'm down. I'm down to do toast, but for the last kill, Lily, you have to hit the button, and imposters don't sabotage or kill.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. All right, toast next, since you just set the rules of
Because I don't have the
engagement.
button, so I can't get
Okay.
another kill.
Sure, yeah. I'll hit the
Okay.
And then at the last 3, you guys figure it out.
You play Toast at his
Thanks for
own
Prime
game.
Luna. We did it, boys and girls. I can't believe it. I think it's Sean.
Alright, who we killing?
Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna vote Sean, Sean votes me, and Lily, you make this ultimate decision here.
What?
I like this plan.
Done.
Oh.
Lock it in, boys.
Almost voted for myself.
Yeah.
Wait, how am
But,
I supposed to know?
What's
Freudian slip there, Charlie?
Whatever your gut's saying, Lily, whatever you're feeling.
Oh shit. Fuck, hold on.
Guess I'll put some hair on your chest.
Okay.
Lily, if it's you, you can vote for yourself and then kill one of us.
This is true. Okay, I think it's
Oh, what the fuck? What? This is outrageous.
I also think it's Charlie.
I
Well,
think it's Charlie.
so
If it's Lily, then right.
Unbelievable. You could have at least gotten Sean instead of me, Lily.
Let's fucking go.
It's 5:45 a.m. I couldn't sleep and I figured a lullaby was in order, and what's more relaxing than listening to the screeching and screaming of some wild Karens. Just wonderful voices. The 30 years worth of chain smoking and air duster huffing has left them with these divine pipes that are just a true joy to behold, really soothing on the ears. It's like listening to an angel get hit by a dump truck over and over again.
You don't need a mask. This is an American Disability Act because I am part of hearing.
The universe is infinitely expanding every second of every day, and I think the reason why it keeps expanding is because it wants to get as far away from this fucking planet as possible because it's embarrassed by people like this. She says she can't wear a mask due to being hard of hearing. How the fuck does that make any sense? How does being hard of hearing make it so you can't wear a mask? That's like me saying I can't wear a seatbelt because I get hemorrhoids from time to time.
And I have a right
Robert?
to speak my mind, and I have a right to see your lips because you do not, under any circumstances, violate.
Y'all should call the police.
Either serve me, I paid you, give me my pizza, and we'll go.
Now, if that's not a motivational speech that'll have you throwing your fists in the air, then I don't know what is. Her speech right there is up there with the greats, like the JFK choose to go to the moon speech. This is one that history will remember. It sounds like a middle schooler giving a class presentation on a topic they didn't research, so they're just up there winging it. This is a violation of my pizza. Please?
You need to back the fuck away from me, lady.
You know what?
What, Karen? What, Karen?
I don't give a fuck because I have a right to my pizza.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I almost forgot about this one in the Constitution. One of the most powerful amendments. Thou shalt not be declined a slice of pizza. It sounds more like one of the 10 Commandments, actually. It probably is. Moses just forgot to carry the 11th commandment down the mountain, so he just left that tablet up there, but it was one of the most important ones. God was like, hey, this is a big one. Everyone's entitled to some pizza, alright? You fucking understand?
I have a right to get my order, and I have a right.
If you get any closer to me, you're gonna have a right on that floor.
And if you if you have the right to refuse service to any person for any reason whatsoever, yes, we do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Lady.
I like how this woman's just tossing out 1,000 different rights all willy-nilly. I have the right to a pizza. I have the right to make an order. I have the right to an attorney. I have the right to stick a vibrator up my asshole while reading 50 Shades of Grey. And then when the business says, well, we have rights too, she's like, wait a minute, that's illegal. No, you can't do that. No, you don't have any rights. I'm the only one that gets to choose who has rights. The only rights that exist are the ones that I think exist. Everyone's so goddamn entitled. Everyone likes to think that they're so special, that Santa Claus visits them and only them once a year because they're just so good. That their own personal beliefs and their own personal rights overwrite those of others. It's just the selfishness is sickening.
I'll tell you what. If you continue with what you're telling me, I will have the right to refuse service to any person. You not have a medical disability. No, you do not. Because I have a medical disability. Show me the paperwork. I don't care.
Unfortunately, she got cut off, but you already know she was going to threaten to sue them. She got the finger out. When you bring the finger out, this says one of two things. A, I'm coming to sue you, or B, bend over because I'm putting this in your butthole. One thing I've been thinking about recently is the majority of these Karens, they have a family. Like, not just a dumb fucking husband that hasn't had an erection for 30 years, but they have kids. How do those kids feel, I wonder? You know, to be the son or daughter of someone like this. Do you think that they're like that as well? I don't know. It's something that keeps me awake at night. Like, is their stupidity rubbing off on their kids? Or are the kids rising above the challenge? Like a phoenix rising from the ashes of Karens. It's just something that I think about quite a bit. And I guarantee she has like 9 kids, 10 kids. People this fucking dumb always do.
I don't give a shit. Walk on my sword. Do you what? Do you know the law? And on the law? Do you know the law? On the law? Do you? I paid for it. What is it? What's your name? I don't need to release my name.
What do you mean you don't need to release your name? If you paid for the pizza online, you absolutely should tell them your name. Otherwise, anyone could just walk in and take your pizza. I mean, they would have hell to pay if they took this woman's pizza. There would be an unholy storm. 7 plagues would fall upon that person that stole this goblin's pizza. But let's not even go down that fantasy, because that just wouldn't happen. People would know better. They'd know it's her pizza. They'd fucking feel that spiritual pressure, like, on the pizza. But, I mean, why is she so afraid to just say, hey, this is my name, I ordered that pizza, and it'd probably just get taken care of right then and there. She waits in her car, they just bring that shit out. Like, it's pretty simple. But they like to make this big song and dance out of it, and make them, like, this whole big spectacle about how great and right they are, and how everyone else is wrong. And I'm so tired of these people talking about laws. It's not a law, it's not a law, it's not a law. As if that fucking matters. Incest is against the law, but it doesn't stop them. These people are the product of 10 generations worth of inbreeding. So it's not like even if it was a law, they'd all of a sudden respect it and start wearing a mask. They still just wouldn't do it.
You see how people are. Here you got another Karen.
This guy's absolutely right. Here we have another Karen. I really wish the lady behind the counter just slapped her with the pizza. Okay, you want your pizza? What was that? Double cheese? And then turn it into like a WWE show. Alright, you want your fucking 2 slices of pizza, huh? And slams them together like Stone Cold's beers and just drinks the grease right in front of her. Then throws the remnants at her. That sounds reasonable. If you don't have a mask and you order pizza online, wait in your car and we'll bring it to you. Now, how does the enraged Karen whose watering hole has just been shit in by not being able to get this pizza, how does she respond to something so reasonable? You can see for one brief second, in this Karen's rotted mind, she was like, wow, that just made a lot of sense. But I've committed so hard, I have to keep going. No, give me it right now. Fuck the car. What's a car? I came here on a fucking wagon like the Flintstones. Look at me. Just give me the fucking pizza right now.
I'm just waiting on my pizza. Huh? Huh? Yes. Yes.
Defeated and hungry, this pizza Karen predator leaves the hunting ground, recognizing there will be no prey for her today, no pizza for her to feast upon, so she heads back to the swamp. Or at least that's what you think, but we haven't even met Mr. Pizza Karen yet.
I have a First Amendment right, and I am doing my First Amendment right. You want to hide behind it? You hide behind it. Show me the law, not a statement. You show me the law that says I have to. Show me the law.
That's a mic drop right there, ladies and gentlemen. He fucking got us. When I first saw this, I thought this was a celebrity appearance, a little celebrity cameo from Tom Arnold. This guy looks a lot like Tom Arnold if he was drunk driving a Dodge pickup truck or whatever the fuck he's driving. I don't think it's Tom Arnold. Like, I mean, I guess it could be, but it's probably not. Either way, Pizza Karen really came out here, put on quite the show, and unfortunately it didn't pan out for her. She didn't get the pizza, so she probably took that bad attitude to Domino's or some shit. So I feel bad for everyone who worked in the pizza industry within a 10-mile radius of that spot on that day, because it was like a fucking apocalypse with the Pizza Karen on the prowl. But anyway, that's about it. So yeah.
This episode was brought to you by World of Tanks PC.
It's only been a couple weeks since I put hot peppers on the tier list, rating the spiciest peppers the world has ever known, peppers that could easily kill a full-grown elephant, and I decided it's time for round 2 because I didn't feel anything with the peppers. I felt bad for all of the people that grew them, thinking they were hot. When they got to me, it was like I was just chewing on ice cubes. I was barely fazed by any of it, so I thought maybe hot sauce might be the ticket. So I decided to go with Hot Ones' selection of hot sauces, because you'll see on Hot Ones people just completely melting down and hear horror stories about how they shit out like half of their intestines because it was so hot and puking in the break room, shit like that, and I thought there's no way. So as the saint of spice, the capsaicin crusader, I decided to take on Hot Ones' hottest hot sauce all the way up to like their atomic nuclear bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil the surprise. It was the most painful experience of my life. As you all know, I can't handle spicy shit at all, and this was a level of pain I didn't even know existed in this dimension.
Which one are you starting with?
So, this one, right?
Yeah.
The classic?
The classic hot sauce.
Okay.
Garlic Fresno edition.
Show it. Pick it up and show it to me real quick.
Mm-hmm. Are there any bell pepper-based sauces here?
I don't think so, because that would just be sauce, not hot sauce.
I think those celebrities on Hot Ones are a bunch of pussies.
After eating some of these, I completely agree. So just to fill everybody in, we have the number 1 sauce, I believe number 5 or 6, and then we've got like 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th, the worst, hottest last dab one.
They charge like $1,000 per bottle, so we skipped these like moderate pussy ones here, and just went from 1 to 5.
Yeah, just make that jump.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll do you a favor and I won't dip the part I bit already.
That's alright.
Oh, that's a healthy dip.
Yeah, we're getting good dips going.
Holy shit, that's number 1?
Mm-hmm. That's a good sauce though. It's flavorful.
That's number 1?
Charlie's gonna die.
Oh my fucking god.
Here, you know what? You're not gonna eat anymore? I actually really like that sauce.
Tiana, can you start like eating these and then like absorbing the capsaicin and baby bird it in my mouth, just spit it into me? Holy shit. Oh my god.
What? Well, it's just Fresno chili peppers, so not much at all.
Are those known as one of the hottest peppers in the East Coast or something?
Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
Mm. That's really good.
That's not. That does not bode well.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Did you just want to move right along?
Yeah, give me a second though.
Alright, well, I'll just get the pouring.
Tongue is on fire. With no exaggeration at all, the little kiddie pool sauce here, the first sauce was hotter than pretty much 90% of sauces I've ever had in my life. It was extremely painful. So the second I even dipped my toes here into this puddle, I was embraced with pain. Giving the first sauce here an F tier. And it also tasted like shit. I don't know what Matt's talking about with it tasting great. All I could taste was actual agony. Now you know what's not painful and is extremely hot? World of Tanks.
Are you looking for a spicy free game to play in your downtime? Look no further, as we've got the game for you right here and right now. Introducing World of Tanks, the free-to-win MMO game that's taking the world by storm. Skill wins battles in World of Tanks, not money, which means we all have a shot at winning. You only need the motivation, and that shouldn't be an issue since the game has a truly huge tank arsenal at your fingertips. Destroyers, artillery, light, medium and heavy tanks fill out the roster, but how you play is up to you. With over 550 tanks, you'll never be short of a new tactic to win the match. Join the free online game and experience the same explosive thrill that 100 million other players are enjoying. With massive battles only a click away, you'll be cruising out over open fields, sneaking through forests, and tearing across sandy dunes in no time. Cooperate with your teammates and come up with a plan, and decimate your opponents in over 40 battle arenas. Earn experience, modify and nurture your tank into a killing machine. Your emotional bond will mean each victory tastes sweeter than the last. Play for free and get 7 premium days and 500 gold on us by using invite code TANKTASTIC or click the link in the description. You'll also get a premium T127 Soviet Tier 3 tank for use on the battlefield if you use our code.
So if you're interested in trying World of Tanks for yourself, you can click the links in the description below and begin your journey to becoming the ultimate weapon, the Tank Master.
This one is the Hot Ones Los Calientes hot sauce. I think this is their actual sauce.
So this is a 1 to 5 chump.
This one smells good.
It's a real shame hot sauce just doesn't work on me, right?
Yeah, I wish you felt it more.
If only. Oh, it's chunky as fuck too.
It smells good.
Charlie's gonna die again.
Let me read what's in this one.
This is actually just burning my nose.
Oh, it's like jalapeno, you're fine.
That's my arch nemesis. My tongue is still on fire, wow!
It tastes like ketchup.
That's like already ready to go.
Yeah, I'm
there's
hungry.
there's no way that was number 1. I'm being
You know,
praised.
if you read the side, it says the #1 sauce on Hot Ones. And I think they mean #1, not #1 rated.
Holy shit.
Let's get a good dip going here. Oh, you dropped some. I'll clean up for you.
Thanks.
Oh, you were supposed to wait for me. Good
Oh,
dip.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't get a good enough dip. There we go. Mmm.
That one is much more mild than the... Well, maybe not. Oh my fucking god.
That's flavorful. Did you like the flavor?
I don't taste the fucking flavor, right? It just really hurts.
I'm going back in.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm glad we did this together so you could see the contrast here.
Oh my god!
That one's got some heat to it. He's not wrong. It's got a little kick.
Charlie's dying and Matt's like, yeah,
I didn't tell him there's jalapeno and habanero in there. There's a mix. You don't have to start yet. I'm just pouring it in.
Yeah, showmanship, I get you.
Alright. This is... Oh.
Wow! God damn! Surprisingly, number 5 wasn't as lastingly painful as the first one for me, so I'm gonna give number 5 here, the Los Calientes Double Fistaruni, a D tier rating. It was hot, it definitely hurt me, but then again, if you put anything that's not a bell pepper in your sauce, it's going to hurt me. Because I can't handle spice, as pathetic as that is to say out loud. I really just fucking can't. Like sriracha, that shit damn near hospitalizes me with the heat. Like, it's not good. It's not good. I fully understand that. But I'm getting stronger, I think.
This is the Heartbeat hot sauce. It's a scorpion pepper.
What the fuck?
I believe this is number 7? 6 or 7? Nice.
But any hotter and it starts getting painful.
Usually, yeah, when you get to the...
Can I have a new partner?
Wow.
Alright, Charlie, get out of here.
When you get to number 5, you'll start to really
He's
feel
gotta
it.
go.
We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end.
Alright.
Alright, hold on.
Take your time.
It's not bad. Remember...
Wait, you haven't tried that one yet?
No.
We haven't moved forward yet. Remember, like, literally 2.5 minutes ago when he said, I think the people on the show are babies. And then he tasted number 1 and goes, ooh.
I never said babies, I called them pussies.
Ah.
And I stand by it. I'm taking it like a man.
What number is this?
This is number 3 on our line, but I think this is 6 or 7.
Okay.
I think 6.
Does it have a Scoville rating on it?
It does not.
Well, on the RGB color spectrum here, it's at a hot. So
Yeah. So it's hot. Wait, what do they do past hot? X hot. Yeah, this is just hot.
Okay.
You want me to go first or you?
Yeah, you can dunk this one first, absorb some of the initial impact, and I'll come in on the
Is that
splash.
a good enough dip?
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, that's a full dip.
It's a big dip though. Okay.
That's good. Ready? Right. Cheers.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Not as big of a fan of the flavor of that one. It's not hot yet.
That is absolutely brutal. Are you not getting like the sauce, like, how are you not feeling any of this?
That one didn't hit me that hard. I honestly thought the one before was hard. Here. You watch my dip. Ew. That's too much sauce. That's too much.
Oh.
Is that enough? Here, get my dip. Is that enough sauce?
I think it's more than enough, yeah. Mattress doesn't feel pain.
I don't like the flavor.
I will say, I agree. That flavor was like sewage if it was like mixed with volcanic lava.
I'm not trying to lie. I don't feel this one as much as this one.
Okay, open your mouth.
No.
Well, just.
I don't want it in my mouth. You filled a whole chicken with it.
Just shoot it. Like a shotgun.
I feel like it's a slower burner.
That hit me instantly.
Red peppers, habaneros, Trinidad scorpion peppers.
You know what I think it is? I think it's habaneros. I think habaneros are my big weakness.
Maybe you're allergic to them. Your reaction is just your throat closing up. I honestly thought that second bite was going to fuck me up.
You're already halfway done.
It is not as bad as the long boy, though. At least that was quick. This is already subsiding. To everyone's surprise, including God's, this one actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting, and it wasn't nearly as bad as the previous ones. Even number 1 was less painful than this. This kicked me really hard in the nutsack, but it very quickly subsided. It didn't stick around very long. It didn't linger. So this one, I'm going to give a B tier. I'm going all the way up to B tier on this bad boy. I think she earned it, because she didn't hurt me that bad.
Alright, this is the Hellfire Detroit Bourbon Habanero Ghost Pepper Sauce.
I'm so tired of this habanero shit. Use a different ingredient. Professor Utonium used Chemical X. Find something else.
I'll let him know. Alright. It's like salsa.
Feels like my tongue has been stung by a bee. I really might be allergic.
Should go do an allergy test of peppers.
Inject peppers into your skin.
I'll go to Sean Evans and just have him like waterboard me with peppers. See what does the worst.
I'm ready if you are.
We are. I'm always ready. It's drenched in tears and snot now. I didn't want to fight you for it.
Wait, do you approve of my dip before you complain about it again?
Just put it in there to soak for a minute. Let it marinate. Yeah, I'll blow on it to get like the latent heat.
Yes, that's very perfect.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah,
you approve.
Okay, how's that? Is that you approve?
No, you need more. Oh wow. Still not as much, but
motor
okay.
oil.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
That tastes like shit.
I was gonna say it tasted good.
Oh, I don't like that flavor.
That tasted really good. I don't feel that one yet at all.
Nothing.
Are you sure you got the order right? Because this one was absolutely brutal. Number 1.
I looked it up.
Oh, it's coming on.
I feel nothing.
Oh, it's coming on.
I'm actually disappointed in that one. Oh, that's why I don't like it. There's lime juice in it. I hate lime.
It's unreal how man is just literally unfit.
That one's not hot.
And Charlie is.
Do you feel that one?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, too much. It canceled itself out.
I'm starting to feel it in my throat a little bit, but I'm not getting that reaction. It has ghost pepper in it. I'm sweating, but I don't feel it. That's weird. It's coming on a little bit now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I would do another dunk for dramatic effect, but I'm running out of chicken, so...
Just drink it. Oh my god,
drink it with your straw.
Just drink. Put it in the milkshake. What was that?
I don't know.
You spit a tooth out?
What did that come out of?
The milkshake.
Oh, it's chocolate.
Oh.
They put chocolate sauce in those.
That was disgusting. I thought you regurgitated like part of your liver. It's so hot.
Yeah, I thought I was like shedding my uterine lining through my mouth or something.
That was my guess too.
It is
the contents of the sauce and reforming the pepper in his stomach.
It is so fucking hot, Matt. I don't know how you don't feel. I actually really
It's
don't.
like 500 Scoville, I think. If I'm right. I mean 500,000, not 500.
I don't know how you're able to handle. Oh my god. Oh.
You know, maybe this is why
Do you
Matt
miss
didn't
more
have
tissues?
a reaction like that to the ghost pepper.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah, that actually really handles heat well.
I have fries. I'll do a scoop to make sure that you didn't get like seeds and I did. What? Good. You happy?
That's a big scoop. That's a big scoop. Thank you.
God, that tastes like shit.
I actually like.
I was like eating sand because how much I scooped up in there.
Just wait till phase 2 of the boss battle. She comes on.
Alright. Wow. Are you assuming that me dunking it for 6 seconds on the chicken didn't do it?
Yeah, it's waiting. The only good thing I'll say is it doesn't stay as long as peppers themselves, at least. Like, this is getting easier.
It's hot, I'll give them, that one was hotter. But I still don't feel it in your way.
I don't get it. It's like, it should. I'm pretty sure it's like an involuntary response to when your nose starts leaking and your eyes piss and whatever. Like, I don't know how this is not happening to you. Have you shit your pants yet, or just me?
Yeah, I'm actually internalizing it so much I'm just shitting over here to handle it. I'm emptying it faster than it can take effect.
Almost out of milkshake. This is a disaster. My ears fucking hurt too.
Why are you rubbing it on your ears?
No, it's just when it's really hot, it like gets everywhere in your fucking face. It happened with the peppers too.
Yeah, I know. It's like you take a shotgun in the face.
This was the only sauce I thought actually had a good taste to it. It was actually pretty flavorful until it came packing some fat fucking meat behind it. This bad boy was slinging dick, and I was sucking all of it down like a hungry cum dumpster. It was so overwhelming. I was absolutely shocked at the amount of pain this was able to inflict on my whole body. But I'm going to have to give it a C tier because the flavor was actually really impressive. It was very flavorful. So for that brief 4 or 5 seconds of euphoria, when you get a nice scoop, and you get all those beautiful spices and the blend coming together and this wonderful harmony of music playing this beautiful song that tastes great, you can really enjoy it for 5 seconds. After that, it's downhill. It's a disaster. Oh, you're swallowing them, right? You're not spitting it when I'm not looking?
I'm swallowing.
You're actually all in his hat.
Yeah. While you start going, oh, just...
Oh, I don't get it. Like, my fucking stomach hurts, too. Like, I don't know how.
Got a little bit of a runny nose right now.
How you don't feel it?
This is the number 9 sauce on the show.
Nice.
Let's see. It's got a good aroma.
Smell like
fuel. Smells pretty good.
Oh, it smells like an express dog anal gland.
Thank you. What?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I got some candy garlic sauce, please.
Nice.
How hot is that on the Scoville rating?
Charlie starts crying from that.
We got the honey mustard up there pretty high.
What is this, ice cream? Jesus. 2,000 Scoville at least.
Wow.
Oh.
A little baby dip.
No, I got both sides. What do you
Little
mean?
baby dip.
What? On the hot
Let
one?
me dip in here real quick.
On hot ones, they do like one little fucking iota of a single molecule of heat. And
Called them pussies at the beginning of this.
Yeah, and I'm doing triple the sauce encapsulation
Alright.
here. Fine. Maybe
You're pressure. You got this. Do a little more. Just a little more. Just give it a little dip.
A little baby dip.
As he cries, okay.
Okay, alright, like a band-aid. Alright.
Ooh, I don't like that.
That tastes terrible.
You feel it yet?
I do not.
Yeah, not good.
You sure you didn't put them in reverse order?
Oh! Oh! Whoa!
Does that answer
What
your
the
question?
fuck? You don't feel it yet?
No.
Yeah, that answered my
Can't swallow the rest.
Oh, at least clean the table off.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the chicken, by the way. That one's hotter. I feel it.
I'm starting to feel it now.
Ooh. My eyes are starting to water. That one's hotter. Hey, Tetra.
She wants your chicken.
I shouldn't have swallowed any. Oh! Oh!
Oh! That does burn the tongue.
Oh!
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little overzealous on that dip.
Ah!
I feel it.
Ooh. Oh! 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 It hurts so bad! What the fuck? Oh my god!
That's where it kicks in.
Ow!
Matt's starting to cry now. It's good.
I took way too, when I said, oh, let me do this, I was an idiot. It's subsiding though. Can't
What
you
the
tell?
fuck?
Oh, Kate is getting scared.
It hurts worse than the ghost pepper.
Yeah. I don't think it's as painful, but it coats your whole tongue
Oh!
since it's a sauce. It's not like bits and pieces, it's like your whole mouth. is
Dion, I
covered.
need more tissues. Oh, I did. The tissues are in the hot sauce.
This is good because I can still see him kind of in the background.
Hey, Tetra.
What the fuck? Did you feel anything? That was pretty mild. Right? Wow!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, I spit up water, and since the water was in my mouth, it had all the shit on it, so my whole fucking chin hurts.
Why did you spit up water?
Does it hurt? I couldn't swallow. Literally my throat is closing. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Like, do I sound normal? Because I don't feel like I'm talking.
You sound like you're congested.
Yeah. But I think that's just congested. Yeah. Want me to look in your throat? Make sure you're still
Maybe we
breathing.
can put some sauce in there. I might push out when it's stuck in there.
Here. Say ah. You think that's how I'm gonna see you? I hope that's what you do to your doctor. Let me look in your throat. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're looking good. You're still open.
Good.
Wow. There's only one left.
There's no fucking chance, Danny, that you do that and not feel like I just felt.
Yeah, so Danny will do all but the last two.
No, don't you be a pussy.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't know how deep I'm getting on.
Danny, please.
It's not even gonna make it into the video.
Yes, it will. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Because last time I did it, Jackson didn't put it in.
God, I love PDU.
Okay, so we won't do the last two
Yes, you
unless
will.
we can handle the first four like Matt did. How about that?
God, it's
There's
finally
no
going away.
chance I do, so I'm okay with that.
It's finally going away. Holy shit.
That means it's time for the last one.
Holy shit. That is one of the most intense pain I've ever felt. Unironically.
Well, then I'm excited.
I got a urethral swab one time, which is where they put like that shit in your wiener hole and twist it really quickly, and it's dry and it hurts really bad, and that topped it. Wherever that topped it.
The pucker butt.
That was absolutely absurd.
Why did you urethral swab? just out of nowhere. Why is that what you connect with hot sauce?
Well, because that was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced.
So your
until
list
then.
right now
Until then.
is pucker butt hot sauce and a urethral swab.
Yeah, that should go on the
Didn't
bottom.
your lung collapse once?
That felt nothing like that.
Wow, what a fucking list.
It was actually that painful for me. The pucker butt lived up to its name. My asshole, I thought, was collapsing in on itself, forming a singularity or black hole that would swallow the whole world inside of it. It was immensely painful. I thought I blacked out for a second. I couldn't even remember what was going on. I forgot I was even eating hot sauce at the time. I thought I fainted. It was fucking incredible. Absolutely in F tier. The only time you should ever have the pucker butt hot sauce is if you're trying to give yourself amnesia. Like, holy shit, that sauce is so fucking hot you'll forget who you are and where you are. It was unbelievable. Oh my god.
You can make a tier list of your most painful moments. We need to get footage of your
Holy
urethral
shit.
swab.
Make you redo it.
Holy shit. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going to fall over. I thought I was just going to eat shit and pass out.
There?
Yeah.
So you think that's worse than the ghost pepper?
That was significantly worse than the ghost
Really?
pepper. Significantly worse than the ghost pepper. I didn't swallow the ghost pepper, so
That's
maybe that's why, but that was absolutely absurd. That was nuts.
Let's do the last one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright, this is their last dab made with the Apollo pepper.
As Charlie throws
What
up.
the fuck?
We'll save that for a minute. I'm gonna eat some more chicken. Maybe another fry.
Oh, we also have more milk this time.
Ooh, that made a little pop when I opened it.
Smell it.
I can. That's pungent.
It'll wake Charlie up.
It's like a salt run. Don't put it too close. It's a strong smell.
You probably can't smell anything anymore.
No, I feel like the left side of everything is gone. Is there a smell here? I actually don't smell anything. Yeah, I don't smell it. I'm not swallowing. I can't. I can't. Am I gonna get arrested if I don't swallow? Sean Evans is gonna come over.
Alright, yeah, we can do less on this one.
No, you're doing big.
No, what about
I
that?
need to see you in pain. Like, deep.
No, look, that's a lot! This thing is 4 times this Scoville! Holy fuck! That's so much!
Yeah, now give him that.
Sean Evans is gonna call up and be like, "Sir, he's dead."
No, put it back in.
Matt called, he's calling to warn you not to eat.
Yeah, he's tingling. He's like, somebody's going to die because of me.
Oh god. Is that big enough?
No, not what you just did to me!
Oh.
Should we get a little wrap around the arms for this bite?
Yeah, like the old.
Yeah, feed each other.
Yeah. Oh my.
Go ahead.
Oh
I'm
my
going.
god.
Ear. You got ear.
His Matt's dying.
Not horrible.
Look at Charlie's face now.
It's not bad yet. Is it bad for you yet?
That's because you're holding it in your mouth.
Swallow.
Just swallow it. Just swallow. Charlie, just straight up swallow. Don't chew. Just swallow.
It's burning my teeth.
You're okay. What up, Tetra? You're smart for not swallowing it.
Matt, feel this one a little bit?
A little bit.
I feel like.
God, it's
Coming down his nose.
I feel like the Joker when he. Oh my god.
Oh! He's so lucky he didn't swallow.
He's like cackling over here. And that's back. He's good. That was it.
Yeah.
As you see tears welling up in his eyes.
No, those are old.
What the fuck? You guys both went a little bit insane there. Like, you guys both started laughing. That was weird.
So fucking grateful. Why?
So, since he dipped mine so far in, when I bit, it all touched my lips, and my lips are on fucking fire
My
right now.
lips hurt so bad.
Holy
Charlie's leaking over there. His entire face is leaking.
Charlie, you gotta put milkshake in your mouth.
I don't have any left.
Danny's got some.
Yeah, you can take some of mine if you want.
So, I could have handled the mouth heat.
The mouth heat.
It hurts. It really does. But I gotta stop talking.
There you go, you got some.
Charlie, there's milk in the fridge.
The real pain is the throat. I thought I was gonna puke. I started hiccuping. I couldn't breathe.
Charlie's spewing. Nice.
It's the most confusing moment in my entire life. Ow.
I think we might need to take Charlie to the hospital.
Can you see him?
You can like see him in the background, yeah.
That's so gross.
There was just streams of liquid coming off of your face from every possible orifice.
I will say the people on that show are babies.
It's finally letting up. Wow, I didn't even swallow.
Like, there's ones who go in the back room and like puke and stuff. It's not that bad.
Charlie's like, you're kidding me.
To be fair, you and I took a lot more sauce than they do. They do a dab.
Absolutely.
They do a dab.
Words would fail to truly explain the whole story of the amount of pain I experienced with that last sauce. I don't think the English language is capable of really expressing the feeling that my mouth was going through. Had I swallowed those peppers, I would have probably exploded. It would have looked like a scene out of fucking Stranger Things when Elle, like, blasts open the Demogorgon. That's what would have happened had I swallowed that bit of chicken with the last dab. Really, I drowned the chicken, the top of the chicken there, the whole tip of it, in that sauce, bit all of it, and had I swallowed, that would have been the end. That would have actually been game over. That was immensely painful. Immensely. I really can't quite explain the feeling enough. So that being said, that's an S tier. That genuinely changed my understanding of pain. Matt could have hit me in the stomach with a baseball bat, and then Danny could have come over with a sledgehammer right over my shin, and I would have said ouch, but at least it wasn't the last dab chicken that I drowned in the last dab sauce. Because that shit was absolutely miserable. It was incredible. It would have been less painful had Tiana come over and dropped a grand piano on me, like something out of Tom and Jerry. It was crazy. Crazy. Definite S tier. That's it. See ya. Today, Matt and I are going where no YouTuber has dared go before. A cereal tier list. No, don't. You can't stop us now. I know many of you just flipped over your table like, no, this is too deep. No one's ever done a cereal tier list. It can't be done. It shouldn't be done. But we did it. And not only did we it big. With over 20 different cereals. It's the biggest tier list we've ever done. So let me accurately show you where these bad boys belong on a tier list. We're gonna start with one of my favorites. This is a bit of an obscure brand. This is
Honey-O's.
Honey-O's.
Turn it around.
Are you
Turn it
trying
around.
to post an obscure brand?
I've never had. I eat a lot of cereal.
Wait,
I've never had
Honey-O's. Is that not
Honey-O's
just
in my life.
knockoff Cheerios?
Well, we don't like to say that in the Honey-O's community.
Yeah, what is in the middle? It's like they had to be different, so they put a little.
It's oat bunch.
grime in it.
No, it's oat bunch.
The box already says good things.
I've shown this to a lot of.
Oh my god, they look like baby Funyuns.
they're look at how they're so full of flavor. They
You
just want to
gave me
jump out
so
of the
much,
box.
Charlie. We have 22 cereals.
And you're gonna want this every single time.
All right,
they're so good.
So dry first.
Yeah. Mmm.
Just a splash of milk.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Well, we need it to last all cereal.
They're even better with milk. They don't even have commercials for this cereal. That's how obscure it is. Or if they do, it only airs during like 3 a.m. on Adult Swim.
It's actually really good.
Oh yeah.
I trust your cereal preferences now.
I've said a lot of controversial things on these tier lists. I've made a lot of placements that don't make sense, but I'm
Like, I haven't had Sprite. That was a big one.
true. But I'm never wrong about cereal. You know that's a fortified cereal.
It's what?
Fortified.
By what?
Flavor. I wanted to start this shit off with a bang and introduce you to the underdog in the cereal world, Honey-O's. No one has ever heard of this shit. It's like the Men in Black went around and neuralized everyone that ever ate cereal in the early 2000s. I remember Honey-O's were pretty popular when I was younger, and I always loved them, and I still love them to this day. I think they're an extremely good cereal that everyone for some reason forgot about. Honey-O's are an easy S tier, and I always highly recommend them. I wanted to start this off with a strong cereal, and I gave us one of the strongest we've ever created. Scientists hit the absolute holy grail of cereal when they invented Honey-O's.
We got Cocoa Puffs.
Alright, I just said that I've said controversial things. I'll say it again. I've never liked Cocoa Puffs.
I actually haven't either.
Really?
That's not that controversial, yeah.
No, you don't get an input on this because you like plain Cheerios.
Okay, no, plain Cheerios, I'm telling you, are the best cereal. It's
Don't
just-
spoil it. Alright. she can give us her villain monologue when we get the plain Cheerios. I wouldn't say they're like bad,
Yeah.
but I would never choose
Like if I
Cocoa
had
Puffs.
this or Reese's Puffs, I would literally never choose these.
You just gotta give the kids a little tidal wave here in the pool. Make sure they get coated. Yeah, I mean it's not like bad, but yeah, I would never choose it over the other options. Cocoa Puffs were always extremely popular in elementary and middle school in my area, and I just never really enjoyed them very much. Obviously, I couldn't say that out loud, otherwise I would be outcasted from the lunch tables for saying something so blasphemous, but I could say it now because I'm a fucking adult. What are they gonna do? Fight me about it? They're kids. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's adults that like Cocoa Puffs, but the point being, I don't think Cocoa Puffs are that good. I don't think they're bad by any means. I'm gonna put them at a C tier. I just don't think there's ever a reason to choose Cocoa Puffs over the alternatives in the cereal aisle. So if you want to get an S-tier browser extension, I of course recommend Honey. I've talked about Honey a lot. It's a free extension, it installs in 2 clicks, and it scans the internet for coupons at most of the major retailers online. So that way you don't have to do anything, it adds a coupon and just saves you money for free. When there's a coupon, Honey finds discounts of 18% on average. They have over 100,000 5-star reviews on Google. So, I mean, it's an app that isn't some unknown entity. I'm sure you've heard of Honey before, and there's a reason they're becoming a household name. It's just free money. It's a great service. It is actually just saving you money. It's free money. There's really no reason not to get Honey when it's free, and it's just an easy to install browser extension. If you're interested in trying Honey and saving money, you can click the link in the description below to get Honey installed. I've used it a lot. Every time I make an Amazon purchase, I usually save anywhere from like $2 to $10. I don't make huge purchases, so that does make a difference. It adds up over time, and it was for doing nothing. So always highly recommend Honey. Click the link in the description below if you're interested. Cinnamon Toast Crunch!
Sorry, I didn't think that would happen.
What was the commercial for this one? I like flavor and I like food or something. What the fuck is it? The Cinnamon Toast one?
No, that's the one with the big guy and he eats the stuff and then his tongue goes around and licks the whole screen.
No,
it's literally that guy with the big tongue.
No, I'm talking about the classic Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials. Gotta have my crunch or something.
Cinnamon. cinnamony, chocolatey flavor.
Ah, that's the one. They had a slogan. What the fuck was it? Does anyone know?
I don't remember.
These are one of my favorite cereals.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
Alright, give me some milk.
God, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good.
It is.
It's the perfect blend of cinnamon and crunch.
And
Oh,
toast.
what a toast.
Woo!
Holy shit.
That is the snack that smiles back, baby. After having that, after this, you have to be a fucking idiot to choose this over
Absolutely.
this. Like, I am calling you out. If you are choosing this over this, you're dumb. Like,
And
you're
the
actually
chocolate
dumb.
milk at the end is good, but the cinnamon milk is far better.
Oh.
Chelsea's right here if you want to insult her more.
Oh, would you choose Cocoa Puffs over Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Every day.
You are this close to being fired.
What is going on?
This is unbelievable.
We've hired an actual sociopath.
This is unbelievable.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You just can't go wrong with it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Do I even need to explain it? It's an S tier. When you see Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the shelves, your eyes probably light up. You probably just get excited. That's the kind of power of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. It's just fucking wonderful.
Fruit Loops. Theirs was Dookie Dookie.
Yes, that's what I remember too.
The taste you can see. That's
Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The taste you can see.
I
What's
knew it
Fruit
was-
Loops? Tell me why it's Dookie Dookie.
Fruit Loops commercials were pretty cool.
Tookie Tookie was from George of the Jungle. For anybody who didn't get that reference. Here, take your dry.
I love Fruit Loops. I used to eat. You gave me 2 Fruit Loops.
All right. This was another one that they had in the cafe.
That's what I eat this every day.
Fruit Loops slap.
Oh baby, Fruit Loops are so good.
I'm excited. This is my favorite tier list we've ever done
Yeah.
because I absolutely love cereal.
Same. You know what's crazy? All of the cereals are made by like the same 3 companies, so you know for a fucking fact it's all the exact same shit, but somehow it always tastes different. Ooh.
I love your reasoning, like your logical thinking there, as if Pepsi didn't make all of the drinks we
wasn't
drank
gonna- I
last
was-
time and they were tasting different.
That's why I started laughing. I was trying not to say anything. They use different ingredients.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
How do Fruit Loops not taste like Reese's Puffs?
That's what I'm saying.
They're made by the same person.
You see where the conundrum is.
I'm getting it now.
God, that's good. Fruit Loops, a classic, and for good reason. It's incredible. It's an S tier. The astute observer of this video here will recognize a pattern. You're going to be noticing a lot of S tiers coming from me this time around because I'm a massive fucking fan of cereal. You really can't go wrong with cereal. It's such a fucking enjoyable food. Like, it really is. I know a lot of people probably don't expect me to be a big fan of cereal because when you look at me, you're like, well, Charlie probably has a very refined palate and can only enjoy the finest cuisines on the planet. Not some simple things like cereal. He can only enjoy the delicacies of this world. But I, believe it or not, I actually really enjoy cereal. And you're going to learn that very soon with the amount of S tiers that are coming. I don't know if this is controversial, but I've never liked Trix.
I like Trix. This might be where we're different.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll like them today.
True. I mean, I haven't had them since I was a kid.
There was a big issue. Oh, spin
Show
it.
me the box.
I thought you were telling us to speed it up. I was like, all right, there's a big issue.
I don't understand your stage commands, Danny. I didn't go to film
Everybody
school.
play Dizzy Bet. Do you remember the slogan for Trix?
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
And then you jump out and go, Trix, peanut butter chocolate.
Yeah, man.
They somehow all get back to that.
Something's running together in my head. What the fuck?
You said you like Trix. Prove it.
Let's see if they
Pussy.
taste different from one another.
I absolutely think they do. I even when I was a kid, I noticed that. Yeah, absolutely, they taste a little different.
I like Trix. So. Are you changing your mind? Do you like them more?
I definitely like them more now.
That's good. They're good.
Maybe they're just not for kids and they lied. It's for 26-year-old men with the height of a kid.
I think Trix slap. I think they're really good.
They're a lot better than I remember.
They're a brighter flavor than Fruit Loops. I'm not saying they're better. It's like a...
More sugar?
Yeah, like Fruit Loops is like...
That might be it.
Yeah, Fruit Loops is more introverted. Trix are very extroverted.
And you need both in your life. Just depends on what you want to do that night.
That's good. Silly Rabbit, Trix are for the A tier. I never had really fond memories of the Trix cereal. I used to love Trix yogurt, and of course, Trix is very close to the word dicks, and I always thought that was incredible, because on Xbox Live, people would always make that joke. So that's like the only fondness I have of the Trix brand. I never really liked its cereal, but having it now as an adult, I think that's when it's really shining. I don't think Trix are for kids. Trix are for adults after you've had the chance to let your taste buds really mature to appreciate the fine flavors.
Wait, did you guys all get kicks?
Matt, I picked up Kix and I was like, Matt, do people still know what Kix is? And he's like, Charlie, what the fuck are you talking about? No way.
No, not really. That did not happen.
Oh, I picked up Kix and I said, Matt, do people still like Kix? And you said no.
But you're framing this like you're a little kid. You're like, Matt, do people like these? I was like, fuck no, Charlie, you idiot. This was a joint effort of us saying, like, yeah, people don't really eat these anymore.
Well, if you like Kix, you're fucking dumb, I guess, in Matt's world.
Tell us how you like Kix, Chelsea.
I actually do like so do I.
There it is.
All right.
God. Alright, we got Pops. Yeah, Kicks suck. Oh, open those.
I remember these very well. Gotta have my Pops.
And let's open the balls for Pops.
Gotta have my... Whoa, oh boy.
What is your thought process?
It was a little heavy-handed.
Just pour slow.
But Matt, this is why I'm the professional and you're the lackey. You don't have the same commitment to the flavors that I do.
eat so much cereal.
God.
Always.
Pops are so good.
This is an example of a cereal that is so much better with milk. Like without milk, I think it's not great. It tastes like cardboard. You get it wet and the magic happens.
I think it's still fine dry, but I also agree. Corn Pops. Gotta have my fucking Pops. Gotta bust a fucking nut in these Pops. Corn Pops, absolute banger. I've preached the good word of Corn Pops for years, and I'm glad a lot of people agree with me. I see a lot of love for Corn Pops online. They are just so good, especially when you put them in milk. Woo-wee. God damn, S tier. Easy.
Alright. We're gonna speed run. Oh, I got Pops in my nose.
Let's not say things we can't take back. We're not speedrunning Honey Smacks. That's blasphemous. Have you never had Honey Smacks? Oh, you're in for a treat. Like, look at the... Have fun with Diggum. Like this.
They're hitting back.
Yeah, I told you. This guy fucks.
His name's Diggum?
Well, I don't know about that. I thought his name was Frog. I didn't know he had a name. And I don't know why it would be Diggum. That might just be the name of the minigame.
The game, yeah.
How did the frog feel when he hurt his leg?
Bad.
Unhappy.
What a joke.
Diggum's right, like that's kind of a banger.
Is that an O, not an A?
No, it says, oh, it is unhappy. I thought it just said unhappy.
Wait, let's see.
I prefer it the other way.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear?
You have to turn it upside down.
Oh, I saw the answer. I was waiting for you to guess.
Sneakers. Flip-flops.
Open-toed. There. I am pouring from now on.
That's ridiculous, Matt. You're not my mom. I can have as much.
This is going to be a 3-part tier list.
Honey Smacks are so good.
All the milk. These have the black spots too, by the way.
Yeah, because it's corn. I learned that earlier.
These don't look as appetizing as Pops.
I think Pops are probably better.
I don't like these as much.
Really? I think they're just as good. Not, well, okay. Not just as good, but comparable.
A little bit of cardboard taste in there.
Have fun. Honey Smacks. A long forgotten beauty. I'll never forget that frog. And by that I mean I never remembered that Honey Smacks had a mascot till we picked him up today. So, big fan of Honey Smacks. They're still as good as I remember them being. They are fantastic. Honey Smacks, easy S tier. Really, a lot of the honey-flavored foods, I think, just work really well for cereal. Honey-flavored cereal is probably my favorite kind. I just think it has such boldness to it, just playful. Like, you take a bite and you just get happy, like, oh, it's playing with me down there, you know? Like, you can't help but get excited when having something like Honey Smacks.
Now we're moving into the rice category. Let's go. Rice Krispies, baby.
It's very healthy.
Oh, talk about cardboard. Have you had this cereal before you eat that?
Not for a really long time.
It's actual, that is like actual paper.
Yeah.
Like this is what I imagine it tastes like when you just open a paper shredder and start eating it. There's no flavor. Oh yeah, they'll pop.
Pretty plain Jane.
Are they popping? I can't hear shit.
I don't
Matt's
can't hear
V5
anything.
foaming.
Definitely popping.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully that's some kind of flavor crystal.
They're better with milk. It's really just a vehicle for milk at that point.
It's actually just drinking milk.
Here, try the sugar.
No,
No, that'll
No,
mess up the taste test.
Yeah.
They're better with sugar.
I mean, they're better with anything, really. I imagine. They fucking
If
suck.
I really, you know how some people
These suck.
have problems with water, so they have to drink thick water?
Yeah.
If I needed to texture my milk, I'd use Rice Krispies.
Mm. Absolutely. Yeah, this
I'm
sucks.
not joking.
That absolutely fucking sucks.
Rice Krispies are one of my favorite cereals.
Wait, that. Wait.
She just doesn't like flavor, apparently.
No, hold on, wait, get the box out. We need to settle this. This box of
Yes.
air.
Put your hand in.
I love
Eat it and show us you're happy.
Yeah, stop lying. She just dies.
It's disgusting.
Alright, we have our first stinker of the cereal tier list, Rice Krispie cereal. What the fuck is that about, huh? It's literally like eating crunchy air. I couldn't pick up on any semblance of flavor. It was like a barren wasteland. It was just like eating thick sand, but with less flavor than sand. Rice Krispie cereal, I'm putting it in F tier. I don't know why you'd ever choose this. It's not like it's a healthy alternative to cereal or anything. It has just as much sugar as the other stuff somewhere hidden in there. I don't know, there's like some forbidden alchemy to create this abomination. It's bad. Like, I don't think I've ever had the Rice Krispie cereal, and I'm glad I didn't. It would have ruined my childhood.
Let's go Honey Nut Cheerios and then actually go plain Cheerios first so we can be happy at the end.
Yo, game.
Okay.
Heart healthy. I remember this was highly disputed because they are not heart healthy. My parents used to get this for me when I was fat because I was like, I want to get skinnier, but I still like cereal. I'm like, okay, well, Cheerios is probably good for that.
When were you fat?
What? In middle school?
Do you remember me in middle school?
Well, yeah, you were huge, but that doesn't mean that I wasn't fat. Just because comparatively to you, I wasn't.
You weren't fat. I was fat.
I was 40 pounds overweight for my height. The doctor kept telling me to lose weight. Now it's getting very personal, Matt.
All right,
you're ruining my cereal experience.
All right, we both lost weight together. Let's both be happy.
You're bringing the demons out of me.
Oh, those didn't even look at. Like, I wouldn't feed these to my hamster.
Yeah.
I don't even have a hamster.
They're just.
Oh my god. You eat these for fun?
Well, I like them with milk. Like, okay, you have to have like ice cold milk at 2 a.m. after you may or may not have partaken in something. Cheerios are the best midnight snack.
Ah, so when you can't taste them is when they're the best. I also would agree with that. They're so
Matt looks so
bland.
confused.
My mouth is dry. Alright, let me add some milk onto it.
What did Charlie say when he had cereal? Or how did Charlie feel when he had Cheerios? Unhappy. It fucking sucks.
Dude, you should be a frog.
Bro. Put that on the back of the box.
Yes.
It's so have you had Cheerios recently, Danny?
No. I haven't had any cereal recently.
Back-to-back poo-poo cereals here. Shit is ass. Plain Cheerios, you have to be insane. I don't know why you would do that. They are not that healthy. You could pretty much just substitute them for any other cereal and be in basically the same spot as if you had just tortured yourself with this awful cereal. This is joining Rice Krispies down in the F tier. I don't know why you would choose this. Granted, it's not the worst taste in the world, but it's just, why choose this over actual good cereal?
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerios bag.
Boom. Sorry, I didn't know because you didn't do your hand signal.
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
You can do better. Now we're cooking.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I've always liked Honey Nut Cheerios.
Me too. Big fan. Big fan.
Really, any honey cereal does great. And now, speaking of actual good cereal, it's time for Honey Nut Cheerios. The completely different and much more successful sibling to regular Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are incredible. Love Honey Nut Cheerios. That's an S tier. I mean, what a far cry from the fucking loser of normal Cheerios, right? Like, in that family household, there is a clear superstar there that the parents favor. You know, and that's Honey Nut Cheerios all the way.
Also, I like Honey Bunches of Oats.
These are ones I were never crazy about.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always liked Honey Bunches of Oats.
Good.
as well.
It's a healthier alternative that's still yummy. Woo! I'm excited. I like these.
Yeah, these have always been good.
Cash flavor.
Don't you have a ton of boxes of those in the closet?
No, I have a bunch of Honey O's in the closet. I still think Honey O's are better than this, but I do like Honey Bunches of Oats.
I wonder which is healthier.
Well, cereal is fucking horrible for you, if you can believe that.
Not all of it.
Literally all of it.
No.
Even her Cheerios that taste like plant soil have like 80 grams of sugar in it. And you can't taste a single gram.
Yeah, what's the point of having it in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm good.
That is very good. Honey Bunches of Oats? More like Honey Bunches of, oh my god, it's an S tier cereal. Yeah, they're fucking great. They're just really good. I don't even know what else to say about them. Yeah,
Frosted Flakes.
For one day, he was the most Rule 30 Ford mascot.
Really?
Yeah,
Tony the Tiger made a Twitter account and they were spamming Tony the Tiger cock.
The furries latched on them big time.
Yep. He made a statement. He's like, please don't do this.
Drawing my penis.
Please don't do this anymore. Because, I mean, the actor behind Tony the Tiger died.
Oh.
Rest in peace. He's up there in Frostbite.
Like on the
now.
same day they were making the Rule 34, like it killed him?
Oh no, he died 20 years before that.
Oh,
but I just think it's interesting that his character became, for one day, like a massive porn icon.
Wasn't it animated?
Yeah.
Oh, like the voice actor. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. What were you going to say now about Tony the Tiger? Have you seen any of his pornography work?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I was going to ask you if you looked into the specifics of it.
It was just...
I feel like they could do a lot with his tail.
They had some wild ones. Like, they kind of drew him like Thanos. Like, you know, like Thanos' dick, where it's like dick like fucking flops real hard. They did that for Tony the Tiger, too.
They're good with whole milk?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is a little bit like eating fiberglass.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Never forget that massive cock from Tony the Tiger. You can taste it with every bite of Frosted Flakes. It's an S tier, baby. Frosted Flakes are fantastic. The only thing that I think they could do better is just change the shape of them. Make them like one uniform shape or something. I don't like all the jagged edges that you sometimes get with Frosted Flakes. Sometimes it like hits my gums and makes them bleed. It hurts. Just make like a fucking safer vessel for your good flavors instead of like the broken glass design that Frosted Flakes have.
Alright, Charlie, let's get our second win.
I'm ready to rally.
Alright, so these I think might be where we differ. I like Frosted Mini Wheats.
I like Frosted Mini Wheats too. What, you want to fight about it?
No.
Okay.
I just thought you would have liked them.
There's very few cereals I don't like. And then there's Cheerios, which I fucking hate. Great. 1 minute. Woohoo!
That's your dry one.
Oh yeah.
That's a poignant flavor. Alright, come on, Matt.
Let's get wild. Woo! It's a wacky summer now. Oh.
I'm gonna stop asking you to pour the milk. That's 2 for 2.
You caught me by surprise. I don't know if I've ever had mini wheats with milk either.
They're yummy. Strap in.
Boy, I'm gonna have to buckle up my seatbelt here at CMC.
They really soak them in. They're like a bomb of milk.
Yeah, pretty yummy.
Boom!
Well, be careful. She's a squirter. God damn.
Let me try one of yours.
Frosted Mini Wheats are joining the big boys at the S tier. Very exclusive club, but I mean, they're fucking good. Like, it's just another really enjoyable cereal. And putting it in milk was even better. Like, that was an eye-opener for me. I don't think I ever even ate frosted mini wheats in milk. So I was missing out on half of the fun. And then I got to experience it today, and like, goddamn, S tier, easily. I don't need to be interrogated by you like it's L.A. Noire. Frosted mini wheats banged. Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck yeah. Oh, they changed him. Why are they changing all
you
these
still
mascots?
got, that's the cinnamon guy, and then there's a little fetus apple there too.
Was he always in the
Yeah, they've always, because they always like used to race and stuff to see who could get in first.
Yeah. I'm gonna pour my own this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The after cereal of Apple Jacks slaps big time. Yeah.
Like the milk?
Yeah.
That is very good. Like I said, I don't even remember having Apple Jacks that well, but this is good. I'll remember this. These are some yummy bad boys in here.
Mm-hmm. They have like a flavor dust on them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good.
God damn. I don't taste even a hint of apple though. Apple Jacks, it's the Winamon. Up there at S tier, baby! It's another S tier cereal. Can you fucking believe it? They were great. You know, I may not have been able to taste very strong, bold apple flavors, but I didn't need to. They were there as a supporting role, a little supporting character side quest, and I thought it did a great job. Excellent.
Alright, so now the highly requested Crave.
Krabby.
This is the one I was saying.
I don't think any of us have ever heard of that one before.
I've never heard of it, except for the fact that every stream, everybody says this is the best cereal ever made.
I'm excited.
They smell good.
There's a lot of hype around. Do they smell good?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just a cereal crisp filled with chocolate.
I don't know if I buy that yet. I can't be the only. Yeah, I can't be the only one that thinks that's extremely aggressive.
Let me try one.
Yeah.
Gonna grab one.
I just reach from the actual box, not my bowl I've been using for 8 cereals.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be chocolate in there because I feel the texture, but there's no taste to it.
Yeah, it's mainly just the outer coating. It's like it's super aggressive.
That's weird. That was extreme. Maybe the milk activates it.
Yeah, the milk might make it good.
Yeah.
This is a milk needed cereal.
Yeah, this will bring it out.
Let's see. So far, I'm unimpressed for what everybody always
They should
posts.
make Carolina Reaper cereal.
Ooh.
Psycho Serum cereal.
Yes.
Psychos.
I thought you were gonna say something else after that. You just stopped.
It's like Cheerios, but Psychos.
Capsaicin flavor, baby.
The milk helps.
A little bit.
Still not my favorite.
Whoa, what are you eating down there?
Cereal.
Okay. It's okay. I don't know why this overwhelmingly wins your stream polls, though.
I don't know. Every time.
Crave came with absolutely glowing reviews across the board, and I have to wonder how many of those are bots. It definitely didn't live up to the hype that we were expecting going into it. That's not to say that it was bad. It was just a bit of a letdown from the crazy hype train that it had. I'm going to put it at a B tier, because I think it's a very serviceable cereal that you're not going to be overly disappointed with, but I definitely think there are better options. Cocoa Puffs, or Cocoa Pebbles. We don't have Fruity Pebbles.
Yes, we do.
Remember? Alright. This is a rice-based cereal. Do the Flintstones still exist anymore or no?
I don't think so. They were from the Stone Age.
I mean, it's still a thing. But I don't think they're being made anymore.
I
That's,
didn't think
if that's
so.
what you mean.
Yeah. There's no way kids know who Fred
Just a little
Flintstone
bit.
is.
No, probably not.
That's good. Yeah,
Did you guys used to have the Flintstone vitamins? When you were
Oh,
younger?
of course, the gummy vitamins.
Yeah. No, mine they were chalky.
They're chalky
Chalk
ones.
ones. I used to have those
just do
all the
both.
time.
You
know,
these really need milk, I think.
I just don't think I'm a huge fan of chocolate cereal.
Yeah, or rice cereal.
Hey, the fruity ones are best. They're the best things.
I just can't imagine a world where Fruity Pebbles line up against Fruit Loops and Trix.
I also can't imagine that world, that hellscape. That's better.
Very chocolatey once you add milk.
That's very chocolatey.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. Step your shit up, Fred. Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah, wasn't super impressed. I'm just going to put it in a C tier. I'm going to rip the band-aid off. Cocoa Pebbles going in a C tier. I really think maybe I'm just not a huge fan of chocolate-based cereals, to be honest, because I just feel like a lot of them just don't stack up against the alternatives, which are more like sweeter ones like honey, Frosted Flakes, Frosted Mini Wheats. I think that's just better. You know what I mean? I love chocolate. I absolutely love chocolate. I'm one of those dumb assholes that has the favorite flavor of ice cream being chocolate. So I'm a big fan. I just don't really like the cereals that really bring out these chocolate flavors. I just don't think it works overly well. Now, before there's a riot in the streets about this, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you we did not get Cocoa Pebbles. We picked them up and they must have fallen out of our hands since we were carrying them all by hand. Over 20 fucking boxes, full boxes of these cereals. And it must have just fell out somewhere along the journey to the cash register. So we lost the Cocoa Pebbles, or the Fruity Pebbles. So I'm just going to tell you, from memory, Fruity Pebbles, I'm going to give a B tier, like a high B tier, maybe even A tier. I'd have to definitely get them again, but we didn't have them today. And I just want to let you all know that, yes, we are aware Fruity Pebbles are not here, and they should be. And I think they'd be somewhere in the B-A ballpark in that general vicinity.
Yeah, you guys absolutely influence each other, like every single decision you ever make.
I disagree.
Because Charlie will be like, it kind of sucks, and I'll be like, I kind of like it. Charlie will be like, oh yeah, me too.
I've never once flip-flopped on my position.
Our
ever.
minds are so melded at this point, we're just hearing each other's answers and thinking it's our own.
I don't think there's been a single point in any of these tier lists where I was like, this fucking blows, and Matt's like, well, actually, it's kind of enjoyable. And I'm like, you know, you're right. I don't think I've ever had that.
I think that's maybe all of them.
What? Bullshit.
Oh, you go.
I got Captain Crunch.
With berries.
Captain Crunch is always pretty cool. Crunchitize me, Captain.
I remember
Fucks in the
liking
ass.
Captain Crunch as a kid. I haven't had it in like 15 years.
I don't think I've ever had, or I don't think I ever really liked Captain Crunch.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Are you really that sorry though?
I'm very apologetic.
Extremely unprofessional.
Oh yeah, Crunchitize me, Captain.
Let's get Crunchitized.
Honey flavor.
Oh.
Berry flavor. Honey. Berry. They're aggressively...
Like a 5-year-old.
I have to compare.
I've just never really liked Captain
They
Crunch.
are aggressively sweet.
Captain Crunch is probably the sweetest.
It's gotta be. That's real sweet. Let's see.
I'm not a huge fan.
Ow!
What happened?
They're sharp.
He's crunchitizing you?
Those are dangerous for children.
Dangerous
Matt
for
says, "Get all of
diabetes.
him because the kids can't have it, so just let him.
It's good.
No,
It's way too sweet. And I feel like if I finish this bowl, it's gonna tear off the top of my mouth, like the gums right behind my teeth.
Not everyone's as weak as you, Matt. I could eat these. I've never been beaten by cereal. Like, no cereal's beaten me in a fight. I just don't like it. I know it's hard to hear not liking Captain Crunch. It's a very beloved cereal that is extremely important to a lot of people's early childhood erections, but I was just never a big fan of Captain Crunch, and even to this day, I'm still not. It is better than I remembered it being, but it's just way too sweet for me. I'm going to put Captain Crunch at a C tier. It's a serviceable cereal, of course, but it's just way too sweet. I think it overpowers everything else. You just really taste like you just took a fucking handful of sugar and just slapped it in your mouth.
Everybody knew Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh,
We'll finish it.
peanut butter, chocolatey flavor.
Why
We're gonna
did
get
you finish
sued.
it first?
Yeah, I
He's
thought
been
it was
singing
a-
it all fucking day
No,
since we
it's
got the
too
box.
And remember those guys who would come into school though with Reese's Puffs and have the chains and they start rapping and fog would come out of the room?
Well, they had a whole dance. It was like,
You know,
top rocking.
I love this cereal.
Another controversial opinion, I've never liked it. Yeah. I prefer it over Cocoa Pebble, or whatever this was, Cocoa Puffs.
I
I've
thought
never
we
really
were
liked it.
friends.
Peanut butter, chocolatey,
All right, now quick,
disappointment.
say you really like it and we'll edit it in post.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than that, but I'd never choose it. I might puke. Peanut butter, chocolatey, puke.
It's like the 4th time you said that today.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I think Charlie liked those ones. He's immediately emptying out the bowl.
I did not
They're
like those
good.
very much.
They're real good.
Again, I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, though.
Jackson put mine up in S tier. Don't worry about what he says.
Pretty yucky.
Get out the next cereal.
You
Stop
have
talking nonsense.
Reese's Puffs. This is going to be another controversial hot take, but I'm not a big fan of Reese's Puffs either. I think I would prefer them to the Cocoa Puffs, to be honest, but not by much. Like, it wouldn't be a go-to cereal for me like it is for a lot of people. I'm putting Reese's Puffs also at a C tier. I think that's only fair since Cocoa Puffs are there, and I think they're marginally better, only slightly. So they should probably just inhabit the same tier. But between the two of them, I'm just not a huge fan. The peanut butter is all right. It's not overbearing. You know, I think it plays a nice symphony in my mouth, but it's just not as much fun to eat as all the other cereals.
Who likes raisins in their cereal?
I hate when people say that. Have you had Raisin Bran?
No.
Didn't think so.
It's too almost healthy. You can't
raisins
have that for breakfast. Are you kidding
What's
me?
crazy is it has more sugar than almost.
I know.
I was gonna say I could imagine it has a fuck ton.
So Raisin Bran's marketed as kind of like a
Yeah.
healthy cereal. It has more sugar than any other cereal,
it's
and you can fact check it.
It's like candied raisins.
It's because they sugarcoat every piece of it.
Yeah, 19 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 grams, but 13 are included, so that 6 grams comes from the raisins.
Yeah.
So some natural sugars in there. So.
You know what Jackson calls these? Sultana brand. Can you get it?
What?
Sultana brand?
Sultana brand.
What a fucking idiot.
I think raisins are called sultanas in Australia.
Oh my god.
Is that a raisin company?
I don't know, but he calls it because when he was here, this is what he ate every morning.
I'm surprised he doesn't call them like Raisy Brannies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like
Golden
Australia.
daytime raisin style.
Mackers?
Yeah, Macca's is what they call it
Macca's.
for McDonald's. And they call breakfast a brekkie, and they call cigarettes ciggies. I'll give you a good healthy pour.
Thanks.
That way you can really some fucking Raisin Bran.
It looks good.
It is good. I love Raisin Bran. This will have you shitting for hours.
Love that.
Yeah. Thank God. I've been looking for a solution to that.
Woo! Tastes even better after 20 other cereals in my stomach. That's when it really
They
shines.
really, fuse together.
Yeah, I feel real good.
Harmoniously.
Oh yeah. Right now there's a cereal battle in my stomach. I wonder who's gonna come out on top.
No, you really took all the wind out of Matt's sails with this one.
Are you gonna try and lie and say you don't like it? You gonna be a liar? Santa Claus doesn't like liars. You'll right on that fucking naughty list. Tell the truth. That's what I thought.
Why are there raisins in it?
Because it helps with the colon cleansing.
Fiber.
Yeah. Raisin Bran is for the amazing man, baby. Love that shit. Raisin Bran S tier. It's just super good. It has a bad rap because of course, bran. You know, when you hear that, you think old people, dog shit, puke, garbage. But you're gonna have to just take my word for it. Raisin Bran it goes where no cereal dares to go, and that's right to flavor paradise. I love Raisin Bran, and I think it has an unnecessarily hostile record for no reason. People are mean to it without ever having tried it. It is fantastic. Last one. Let's get wild. Let's Lucky Charms. Woo! Now that had a cool slogan. It was follow the rainbow or taste the rainbow.
What was Raisin Bran's logo?
It will have you shitting for hours. Lucky Charms is one of the, when I was a young child, I used to go on the computer onto their website and play like the little maze game.
Yeah. They had, was it Lucky Charms, the leprechaun that always wanted to get his Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody was after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's after me Lucky Charms.
Everybody's after me Lucky Charms.
Only he can answer that. I like Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms are great. What a great way to finish it off. Casual bowl of Lucky Charms.
Mm-hmm. Lucky Charms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you keep saying that?
Why the fuck keep saying? Oh yeah.
What?
I can't celebrate.
You're saying it in an Irish accent.
Are you racist? No, I was just saying, oh yeah.
Charlie just canceled Matt live.
What's your favorite marshmallow?
Is that just a spoon of marshmallows right there?
No, it's a lot of marshmallows. Probably
You can have some Lucky Charms too.
I like the lower intestine purple ones.
Yeah.
Horseshoes.
Or like the stomach.
That one is pretty cool too. I think it's supposed to be a balloon, but yeah. Lucky Charms, do I even need to say anything else S tier? Like, do I need to explain why Lucky Charms are an S tier? If I have to explain to you why they're an S tier, you're already a fucking failure. Lucky Charms, classic, incredible, hold up super well. Love them as much as I love them as much today as I did when I was a kid. They're just so good. They're not gonna double kill here. Let's just keep voting people out. Oh, wait, this is Larry. They said fake Larry in the beginning. We could Orang. Let's try Orang. That never lets me down. I'm going Orang. This shit is almost 100% accurate in pub lobbies. Orang Strat, let's go. Come on. Actually, that is literally the best strategy in the entire fucking game. Orang Strat has a 0% chance of being wrong. I can't believe it. Let's go. This is free. Dark green's an imposter. Yep, called it. I'm so good at reading movement. Like, I'm actually a fucking monster when it comes to reading movement. It's just like a spidey sense, almost. Like, I get this faint tingle at the tip of my penis, and it just tells me. Like, when they make weird moves, I'm just able to immediately recognize it. Oh, shit. I was hitting Q, but I was out of range, and then I clicked, and it still fucked me. Hit him with some atheism from Reddit. Just gotta slap him with a wubba lubba dub dub. God made Greece? You're insane. Ugh. You're insane. So. Oh. Alright. Holy shit, why does it have to be so hard? All you have to do in a public lobby is say no you, and it works 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000. Why is this guy a fucking idiot? Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? God, I hope they vote black. Just say no you. Just say it. White, just hit him with it has to be black. God damn. Yes! Good. Let's go white. I'm pulling for this idiot. Nice cyan. No, cyan, just kill. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby! Fuck yeah. The dumbest lobby of all time. I have no doubt in my mind I'm gonna run across either Stepsis or Coochie Man. I think Cyan's imposter, by the way. Cyan going right to admin table off spawn doesn't make any sense. He also just didn't do a task in here. This guy's full of shit. I'm still pretty sure... What? Okay. Can I tell them it was red? Nope. How the fuck did he kill me at the meeting? Poor red. Purple is so fucking dumb that he's wrapped around to being a genius. Get him, boys! There is a chance! It's a 25-second cooldown. No! I called Cyan from the very start. Pussy. I think Purple's imposter. Immediately hogging logs makes no sense. Also, did this guy just come down here and vent? Or did I just miss him run past me? Well, I don't want to get my own dick in my ass, but I'm pretty sure Red vented the cafeteria for some reason. Thanks to the resub Paolo and Candice. Oh man, this guy was so upset at Yellow he just banned him. He is out here for blood. He said, no school today, I'm tired of getting picked on at the middle school lunch tables, I don't want to lose these games. I don't want to say anything against Dr. Juniper. This man has banned 15 dudes already. He's gone mad with power. His eyes is rolled into the back of his head right now and he's just blasting everyone. Take this anyway, though! Get the fuck out of here. Now he's gonna ban everyone that voted for him. Chef Pussy. My man! Now we're cooking, that's what I like to see. Let's see if he went in there and killed this guy. He did not. He really committed to the idea. He was foolhardy on that. He wanted scalps. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's public lobbies for you. That's how it goes, I guess. That's pretty fucking wild. Oh, these guys are angry. I'll join in. I want to be part of it. The mosh pit. I'm gonna stay angry in this lobby over the chat. Let them know that I'm mad too about shit. Too much homework and I'm mad. I don't want to do summer reading. Nice, purple. Blue? Blue? It was blue. Nice. Oh, sorry, purple. I guess this man just can't really play the game on mobile that well. I guess I... My dick cool. No. Hiya! Oh, whoops. I almost just ran out for some reason. Anyone in medbay? No? Okay. Okay. Well, I saw 0 people, except for that one guy I killed. Good work, Maria! Yeah! What an animal! You ready for this one? Immediately getting wacky with it. How do you like that? It doesn't get wackier than that. I've gone goofy mode now. Is it just chomps? It is. Why would you report that, chomps? You make me sick. The door was closed. We could have just left. Nobody saw us. Because he's got a plan. If I know Chomps, and trust me, I know Chomps, he's got a big plan, big scheme. Let's go, Chomps. I'm just gonna hope that we're right. I'm pretty sure we can double kill and be fine. But I could be wrong. He's mine! You get the next one. We got him, Chomps. I was wrong. So Chomps knew what I didn't. The classroom wasn't ready for that one. That was too much information all at once. Too easy. I should have just voted for orange. Don't worry, Chomps. I'll take care of this. Just don't fix lights. Hiya! Good work, Chomps. Big game. Tony Lopier. You mean fuck? What is that? Are you hot? Oh, wow. Man just spit out a curse. No, I don't want to play hide and seek! And what the fuck does this mean? Ozen Lux Bolganen, sir? Or Lewinbert? What is it? Why do people do this? I understand that, cumrag. It's a far cry from this. Science is still unable to explain how I'm able to tolerate spicy and hot shit so easily. I am truly immune to capsaicin, I believe. The world's first true X-Men. I am a superhero, but don't worry. I'm using this blessing for good instead of evil. I could easily turn to the dark side and just start stuffing my fucking face full of, like, nuclear-level capsaicin items and foods and start breathing fire into the world like a biological super weapon, but I don't. Instead, what I'll be doing is getting Matt here, and we're going to be tackling hot snacks. We've done hot peppers and hot sauces. Today we're going to be doing the snacks. Which one's the lowest Scoville? Is it the Takis or the Cheetos?
Definitely Cheetos or like the candies.
Okay, we'll start with Cheetos.
You should explain what we're doing, I think.
It's so, we've done hot peppers, we did hot ones, hot sauces. So now we're doing like hot snacks. So like flamin' hot Cheetos and shit, all the way up until 8 million Scoville gummy bear.
I was reading it. We've been wrong. It's 9 million.
Okay.
So, yep. infused with our 9 million Scoville unit chili extract.
Great.
The hottest thing we've had together is like 2.5 million.
I know. I honestly thought I was gonna have to go to the ER after that too.
These are good. I like these. I
I've
love the
never had these.
consistency of them. They're just delicious.
A little hot. Do they have Scoville ratings on these, or does it not even register?
I don't think it registers. It's just a Cheeto. They're good though,
they
right?
do taste really good
Yeah.
though.
You guys want some?
After though, yeah, they're awesome.
They're good. They're
They're so
actually
crispy.
really good.
Mm.
That's an S tier.
Those are so good.
Alright, this is just gonna be eating Cheetos for the tier list.
Alright, let's move on.
They're good.
Mhm.
Woo! These Flamin' Hot Cheetos were absolutely scrumptious. They were beating my dick off for a minute though. They were pretty hot. I don't think I could eat a ton of these. I'd probably end up like Lil Xan and going to the hospital for it if I ate too many. But they were extremely tasty and pretty spicy. I'm going right away to the S tier. Flamin' Hot Cheetos I think are like right at the upper echelon of spice and hotness that I can tolerate almost comfortably without breaking out into a mucus explosion and crying my eyes out. So, a big fan of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Now I'd like to talk about Opera GX, which is a fantastic browser I've talked about before. It's the first browser that's tailored for gamers. Opera GX has so many features that's going to amplify your video gaming performance and take you to the level that you were born to be at. You were meant for a lot more. Let Opera GX be there to take your hand and bring you to the promised land with things like their GX player, which allows you to log into Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube Music directly from the sidebar in Opera GX, so that way you can keep your favorite streaming services running without having it hinder your gaming performance. So it's good if you want to have a lot of tabs open without it tanking your gaming. There's also Twitch and Discord integration. Obviously, you can put these bad boys up in the background on Opera GX through the sidebar, and it again is not going to tank anything in your games. And of course, there's so many options for customization. You can really cater Opera GX to what you want. So you can have this bad boy looking exactly how you envision it in your wet dreams. Opera GX is just the best and only real browser catered towards gaming and prioritizing gaming performance. It is a fantastic browser. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for gamers, and I'd highly recommend it. So if you're interested, click the link in the description below for Opera GX.
This is just cinnamon. I think you'll be fine. Let's go with the Hot Tamales Fierce Cinnamon Candy.
Is this just a pill?
It's just candy. It's a Mike and Ike. It's a hot Mike and Ike.
I've never had a Mike and Ike. Do you just bite it?
Yeah, just put the whole thing in your mouth and chew.
Just like a chewy candy.
It's just cinnamon. They're not great.
That is actually just cinnamon.
Literally just cinnamon.
Oh, okay. It's like drying out my mouth.
Cinnamon's a very different kind of hot. It's not like pepper hot, it just feels like too much.
Yeah, it's just like a flavor hot.
Yeah.
Like there's so much flavor. Just like all floods the gate at once, trying to break down into the castle.
I didn't catch on to any of it.
No, you wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't get it.
This one was extremely confusing and downright almost criminal with false advertising. There was nothing hot or spicy about the hot tamales. It was just straight up cinnamon. To call these fierce would be like calling a goldfish furious. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just cinnamon. It wasn't like the most repulsive flavor I've ever had, but it wasn't hot or spicy either. I'm just going to put this in like a D tier because it wasn't like awful.
Alright, so these are Cinnamon Fire Jolly Ranchers.
I used to love Jolly Ranchers.
Me too. What was your favorite color?
Grape.
Grape and blue for me.
Yeah. God, I haven't had this since I was a kid. Tastes like a dog treat.
They really ruined Jolly Ranchers for this one.
It's not even hot, it's just gross.
It's like Christmas perfume in a candy.
Oh, it's like poopery, that shit you spray after you take a shit. It's
That's
like,
actually what I was thinking.
That's what I imagine that would taste like.
There's no hot. No hot.
It's just gross. It's just fucking gross.
Get it out of here.
Same problem I just had with the hot tamales I have with the Jolly Ranchers. This was, again, just a repulsive cinnamon flavor. This one tasted like dog shit. This one was horrible. It was just, and it was lightly coated in cinnamon. It wasn't even like a big burst of cinnamon. Like, at least the hot tamales had a ton of cinnamon. This was just like a couple of cinnamon flakes accidentally mixed into the Jolly Rancher formula, and then they decided to take those in a bad batch and put them as like a cinnamon sail. And just wrap them up like this with misleading advertising. It's not hot, it's not spicy, it's just like a little burst of cinnamon. This is getting an F tier though, for sure.
Takis! Let's run it.
Did you get anything with sriracha?
I couldn't find a single thing with sriracha. These might have some sort of sriracha in them, I'm not sure.
Those look identical to the Flaming Hot Cheetos.
These
These are curls.
Yeah, they look
if
like
you see them up
noodles.
close.
Yeah, they're like little noodles.
They're the best.
Like,
it's like a tortilla chip rolled up.
Like fossilized
Have you had
noodles.
Takis before? It's a very, like, thick chip. They're hot. Not bad.
The Cheetos are hotter.
You think?
Yeah, the Cheetos are absolutely
I feel
hotter.
nothing on the Cheetos, but I feel stuff on this.
You're a psychopath. These taste like Bugles with like a little bit of an edgy personality. That would have a lot more dust on it.
So you just got a bugle for your first one.
Ooh. Ooh, I may have got lucky on the first one.
I think when Takis first came out, they were pulled off the shelves for like melting through the stomach lining of kids or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ. But they've revised the formula, right? Less hydrofluoric acid or something?
Yeah, no, they went with Gerber and added some lead to it.
Okay, good. I liked Gerber. We
Yeah.
need meat sticks. They should
We
make,
do.
They should make spicy meat sticks for babies.
Put some hair on those babies' chests.
Yeah, jalapeno flavored meat sticks.
Ghost pepper Vienna sausages.
My kid's gonna be strong, god damn it. I've heard a lot about Takis. Glowing reviews across the board. Rotten Tomatoes gives it 150 fucking %. Like, this is almost unanimously considered a great snack. And you know what? I'm hopping on the train. I enjoyed the Takis quite a bit, but I wouldn't call them hot or spicy. I really don't know what I'd even classify it as, because there's definitely like something there that's uncomfortable. There's definitely something triggering like panic receptors in my mouth, but it wasn't like heat. I don't know. It's a very confusing flavor, but it is one that I really enjoyed. I'm gonna put Takis. You know what? I'll put Takis at an S tier because I really do think they're up there with the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think they deserve that. I was a fan, and I'm happy to say that I'd probably eat these bad boys again. What do you think's next hottest? This thing? This?
I think so.
Wasabi flavored peas.
Yeah, and they put it. It's like the tennis companies had a few leftover cans, so they said let's throw wasabi peas in there.
This is actually a tennis can. Holy shit. They look pretty cool though.
Those do look cool.
You know, I can actually handle wasabi now when it touches my sushi. Like before if a molecule of wasabi touched my sushi, I'd like throw up, but now I can actually handle it. I've become stronger.
Those are disgusting.
Those are really gross.
I don't get hot from them though.
Oh.
No, it's setting in.
Oh, baby.
Those are gross.
Those are disgusting.
Let me let us in.
I think the Takis were hotter.
I agree.
I need to go in for another one.
Those are bad. I'm just gonna eat Cheetos.
You need to have another one. They're pretty hot. Oh. I lied, idiot. They're not even hot. They just taste bad. Fucking dummy.
They're so gross.
They're bad.
Alright, we've got the shit out of the way. Just as a...
Wasabi has always been my arch nemesis when it comes to ordering sushi because there's always this fucking clump of wasabi, just this little cum dumpster of wasabi that's always on the sushi thing, and the sushi always somehow mixes with it, and then it just becomes way too much for me to handle. Like if I take a bite of the sushi that's been contaminated by the wasabi, I fucking explode. Like my whole face feels like it hollows out and I enter like a whole new plane of existence. It's always been way too much for me. But genuinely, since doing these tier lists with like the hot shit, my tolerance has gone through the roof compared to what it once was. So I was actually able to tolerate wasabi much better over the last couple months. So the wasabi peas, they weren't that bad to me. They tasted terrible. They tasted absolutely awful, as you would expect, because wasabi doesn't taste very good in and of itself. But it wasn't like an insufferable heat or anything. I'm going to give these a C tier. They taste terrible, but I'm just happy I was able to not break down and cry from them. So instead of being a D tier, I'm just going to put them in a C because I'm a little proud. It's like when you see your old high school bully and they're kind of struggling. You just kind of smile to yourself like, yeah, all right, this is better now. That's how I feel with the wasabi.
Let's go spicy chicken almonds. I'll tell you, I snuck in and I had one. They're delicious.
Alright, I do love almonds.
Do you like chicken?
Chicken's pretty
they
good.
They have like chicken ramen dust on them. Are you waiting to choose it?
That is good.
Right?
They're not even hot.
No.
Dude, well, it's kind of hot.
Oh, they take a little to kick in. Those have some heat.
We gotta focus up.
Those taste really good.
Oh boy. Oh, she's playing kickball in the back of my throat right now. Woo! All right, what is the pepper in this one?
I can't read Korean.
Yep. There that goes. Whoa, baby! Wow! Wow! Is it not hot for you?
It's hot. I'm sweating a little bit. It's not terrible.
What the
Like
fuck?
I could eat a bag of these. These are yummy.
Whoa!
You want to try one?
Yeah. Woo!
They're actually delicious.
Oh, that came out of nowhere. I'm getting a headache. Woo! Wow! What the fuck? Oh. It's definitely like a habanero. It's a habanero. 100%. I can sniff it out.
The pepper on the bag doesn't look anything like a habanero.
Yeah! It's a caricature of a habanero.
Aren't habaneros the little like scrunchy ones?
Woo! Now this was the first true test of my masculinity. These almonds tasted incredible. Like the taste, it was there. Like that is some beautiful formula they have for the flavor. But then for some reason they snuck in fucking dynamite. This shit was extremely hot, blowing everything else out of the water by a wide margin. It was pretty rough. If it was even just like a little less intense, I would have had a few more, and I'd probably eat them again in the future, but this was overwhelming. This reminded me of like the really curly long pepper that fucked my asshole up big time when we were doing peppers a while back. It had like that same intense hatred to it, where it wanted to hurt me, I felt. I'm gonna put these at a B tier. The flavor really did carry the pain though. Like it was pretty surprising. This looks absolutely horrifying. It's like what xenomorphs are born from.
What's the Scoville on that?
Well, that's just the noodles. I haven't put in the sauce yet. So it's going to be, I think, 1 million or 1.1.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it's ghost pepper. Oh, here it is.
It's just like black.
1 million.
It looks like toxic sludge.
This looks absolutely terrifying.
Get the sauce in there.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, it's like Nickelodeon slime time sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Would you like to do it?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even green. What the
Whoa.
fuck is this?
It's the ghost pepper sauce. That looks disgusting.
That actually, is this even like safe?
Yeah, I've had one before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had the step below this, and it was actually delicious. I ate it on stream, and I finished the entire thing.
Did it look like this?
I don't know. Monique made it for me.
Okay.
While I was streaming.
You didn't notice that it was black while you were eating it?
Well, the noodles weren't black like this one.
Oh.
It smells very good.
It does smell good.
I love ramen. So this is ramen, so we're able to swallow this. This might be the last one that we should feel comfortable swallowing. The gummy bear's made to be swallowed.
It's true.
Yeah, they're all made to be eaten, but I don't think I could handle it. I would be needed to be rushed to the hospital.
Which fork would you like?
I'll take this one.
All right.
Oh.
You can hold it over your bowl. My bowl is filled with shit.
This is so many noodles too. I am going way too hard.
They're just long noodles. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Sec. Let me get those drips off. Should we just not cheers this one?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, it's hot still.
Okay, yeah. That's why we can't have it yet.
All right.
Let's just wait it out. Maybe the capsaicin will evaporate.
Maybe if you stare it down, it'll give up some of its power.
Yeah, I'll try and intimidate it.
You ready? Here, I can get a little cheers now that it's not dripping.
Okay, yeah.
Let's get it. Mmm. That's good.
That is good.
You don't even eat them all.
Nope. Whoa. Oh my god. I can't swallow it.
That bad boy kicks in fast.
You didn't swallow that whole time?
It started coming in when it started coming in when I was still chewing and I panicked.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. Oh.
It builds. It builds a lot.
Whoa, baby.
That's actually good fucking ramen.
Whoa.
Ooh, the tongue. It actually just keeps getting worse. I keep almost saying I'm like over the hump and it just keeps...
Matt's eyes are getting red. That's unlike him.
This is like a new breed of evil.
That's some hot shit.
That is fucking hot. Ah! My teeth are on fire. Getting a cavity filled doesn't hurt this bad.
Breathing out is the worst part. That's really good ramen though. I'm going in. Bailey bought it for me. I can't waste it.
Don't let her down, Matt. This is for you. My lips are on fire.
The heat from the noodles reinvigorates the capsaicin. Don't do it.
You don't want any of this, Tetra.
Hey, what's up?
That's so much snot. I'm leaking. It's like an exorcism of ooze. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Oh my God. This ramen, I don't know how to express the pain enough. This ramen was worse than just eating the straight ghost pepper. Eating the ghost pepper was less painful than eating this ramen. This shit was absolutely brutal. So I did 2 servings here. I double-fisted with this hot ramen. When I was just chewing it in my mouth and was unable to swallow it due to like intense immediate swelling, it was fucking atrocious. But when I went back after the storm had passed and I actually swallowed a noodle, I almost didn't feel anything. Like I chewed the noodle pretty thoroughly and like swallowed it as soon as I could. And it wasn't bad. Like my throat tingled a little bit, but it was really tolerable. So I'm like reevaluating all of my decisions on the other hot and spicy shit where I just like put it all up in my mouth and let it marinate there and then spit it out. I wonder if it would have just been less painful to fully eat the substances, because with the noodle, it was far less intense. I'm going to give this a C tier. Taste wasn't terrible or anything like that, but the heat, you will never enjoy this. I don't think there's any psychopath out there that would eat this and be like, yep, I'm going to want another bowl of this. I don't know how anyone could like man mode an entire bowl of it. It's incomprehensible to me. Oh man, I stepped up on that one.
Oh, my stomach fucking hurts. I feel good right now though. Like I've 100% recovered.
Well, okay. I mean, I feel fine from the ramen as well, but this is so intimidating. This pan can actually never be used again.
Well, it shouldn't anyways because it's bent in the middle. Here, let's just show the audience. Look at that. That's a high quality pen.
It's copper bottom, baby.
Is that the name of a sunscreen?
Copper
tone.
Or
Copper tone. I'm glad we were both wrong. That's what Danny's here for.
Oh my god.
All right, wait. Let's talk. I think we do 2 noodles.
Maybe you can debate with it and it won't be as hot.
2 noodles. You need to make sure it's not a fluke.
What?
2 noodles.
You're
take like that one back
You've
there.
gone mad. You've become Dr. Bernonian. Dr. Bernorium.
All right, 2 noodles. We're gonna cheers it. Are we swallowing?
No fucking way.
Matt looks like he wants to swallow.
You can.
How
I'm
long
not
do
gonna
you
stop
chew for then? You can't just spit it once it starts getting hot. You got to get the whole flavor.
I usually give it like a good 25 seconds if I'm not going to swallow
All right,
it.
start the timer. All right, you ready?
Yeah, oh my fucking god. This actually smells like the most painful thing of my life.
The noodles are cold. Ew. Oh. I'm not swallowing. No. It's only been 10 seconds. Go, baby.
Quick, gather around the trash can. Did you get enough in there?
Oh my god.
Why does that exist?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the most painful moment of my life.
Fuck! Those guys were fucking lying in that video!
I think I'm having a heart attack.
There you go. The milk comes. I get so much fucking worse! Oh! Why did they make that? Ah! Ah! Ah!
This is so bad you've both gone silent. It usually doesn't happen.
I'm fucking crying. Ah! Ah! The only time I'm feeling good is when I'm swallowing the milk.
You're gonna make yourself puke just from drinking so much milk.
I don't fucking care. Oh, my ear. Oh, my ear. My ear.
Fuck, there's no milk in my mouth. I'm literally crying.
I'm entering fight or flight mode.
starting to come back to the levels of pain where I can interact with you. Oh, that was honest to God hell. I was trapped in my mind. Like, for a good 3 minutes there, I forgot we were even making a video. Like, I walked over with a mouthful of milk and was like, Charlie needs this. Like, my friendship took over the content. I honestly thought I was having a heart attack. But like, it was like a flashbang went off in my skull. Everything was getting foggy. Everything went blank in my head. It was... Because at first I was like, haha, this is funny and hot. Oh, that was, honest to God, some of the most pain I've ever felt in my life.
I mean this with no exaggeration. The Psycho Serum was the most painful experience of my life. You don't know pain until you experience something at this magnitude. It was an actual life-changing experience with pain. I don't know how to even describe it and the agony we went through. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we couldn't go back for the gummy bear because we were still in such intense agony from this experience. The Psycho Serum at 6.4 million Scoville was an absolutely brutal experience. I don't know how else to explain it. It was as if everything in the universe all at once melted around us. I wanted to just drop on the floor and just flop around. Just I can't really get across just how painful it was. And for that, the Psycho Serum's getting an S tier. Like, that was on a whole nother level that I didn't even think possible. Psycho Serum isn't spice or heat. It is bottled pain. Manufactured synthetic pain is the best way to describe it. It fucking tastes atrocious, and I would never recommend this to anyone. It's more of a weapon than like a cooking supply or like a goofy pepper prank or something. It is baffling that this like even exists. Like jarred emotion, like emotional pain and physical pain blended into one paste. It was wild. Absolutely wild. This is a weird production he's got going on. That being said, I like it. Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? An Apache attack? What kind of fucking haunted ass video is this? Dog food? He makes dog food?
Before you put...
Why is it smoking?
There you get your turret.
Or is the soul of that dog food leaving its body? This is some weird shit, man. I like it. It's like Kay's cooking, but 10 times as avant-garde and 10 times as moldy. This is maxed out volume. I don't know what I can tell you. Train your left ear to be more adept at picking up the recipes. It's like he's playing with asbestos. How did we get to this point? Alright, I'm going back. It's like he's peeling off scabs. This is just a gross, abominable looking cake. And the title is Castle Cake Suitable for Kids Party. As if this is his ticket to be around children. Well, if I show up to this birthday party with this cake, they'll have to let me in. This castle cake looks like my attic's insulation. Your attic insulation probably tastes better than this right here. Especially when he flavors it with soap for spice, I bet. This angle is scaring me. I feel like I'm trapped in the bowl. This looks like one of the first meals that cavemen would have eaten. Like when they're desperate, can't find meat, and they just start eating sand. How is the TV playing the video? That confused me too. I thought I was trapped in like an alternate dimension. He's using a camcorder that's plugged into his VHS player, which is transmitting the signal to that little TV right there, and it's creating this weird illusion as if I'm stuck in like a Wes Anderson film. What is he making? It's a castle cake, can't you see? Of all colors to dye your food, why not just use chocolate? He's just pouring motor oil at this point. Black food coloring, I had no idea they even made that. It's usually supposed to be like wacky colors. You could just use chocolate. Oh. That is rubber cement. You can't fool me. You're trying to kill those children at the birthday party. This looks like the kind of film you'd see in a courthouse when they're trying a serial killer. This would be like the evidence. This is creepy looking, man. Standard cooking tools, just the old wrench and screwdriver. What the fuck is this?
I managed to stop it overflowing, and it doesn't look very appetizing or indeed castle-like at the moment. So
what the fuck has happened? He just let it sit out in the air and it exploded.
see what we've got.
Dude's making pipe bombs.
Oh, you put your
Yeah, that's a good question, Ollie. That is a very good question. What cakes aren't suitable for children? Beer cakes, maybe? There's gonna be so much aluminum residue stuck in this cake. I feel bad for the poor kid that bites into this thing by accident.
But
what kind of cake do you want for your 7th birthday? Oh, I want that sponge concrete piece of shit that old man down the street makes. Alright. That's what I want. Yeah, give me that money shot. Choo-choo. Look at that steampunk engine right there. Looks like Blastoise. Blastoise. Oh my god. Stonehenge. I see it.
It's not 100% appetizing, so
No,
what I'm gonna do is
I wouldn't even say it's 50% appetizing. Now it's 100% appetizing. You took it from a 5 to a 10. This must be what just killed the queen. She ate one of his castle cakes. This is like the Halloween Horror Nights of Kay's cooking. He definitely should have picked up ceramics instead of cooking. He's got great technique. See, now compare his soccer ball cake to this awful looking soccer ball cake. That looks nothing like a soccer ball. Meanwhile, our boy over here's got a golden egg. I have never seen something look so much like cum without being cum. I've made many a cake in my day, but for some reason this just doesn't look like icing. But would this cake be suitable for a child's birthday party? Ah, there's the soccer ball. It's looking good. Blue, just like every soccer ball I've ever seen. I would never say that I'm a soccer connoisseur, but I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do with soccer. Is it like a runic symbol? Is the cake gonna come to life? What the fuck does it all mean?
Finally finished.
I see a UFO's landed on the field.
To learn how to ice the cake properly.
Isn't this that thing Neil Armstrong came out of? No, I see that. Yeah, that's obvious.
Got sort of football design going.
Yeah, all like a disco ball football. Barbecue burgers. You can't fool me. I know those are cactuses in there. You're saving money on meat by using cacti, eh? Who the fuck barbecues in a glass bowl? You couldn't possibly understand the type of flavor you get with this technique. You must be new here if you think they're not using oil. What happened? Did he activate the self-destruct? There certainly has to be a better surface. Oh, no, that was the problem. There just wasn't enough bricks. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I'm confused. How much onion do I use in this recipe, and how many bricks? So far, this has been a simple recipe. I could follow this. Dump some mincemeat, haphazardly toss some onions, and then empty out an entire spice rack. That's not hard. I really feel like he's just gonna put the glass bowl or the plate on this open flame. I really feel like it's coming. I don't know how he is not burning his thumb. He is just aiming the flame right back at himself.
A safer alternative is to use a bit of deodorant.
What? Why deodorant? There's plenty of fire starters. Little pro tip there from Reddit. If you don't feel like using a... that Axe body spray will get you every time. The old flamethrower. Surely there must be tools you could... Oh my god.
And as you can see, our burger's completely done on it.
Yeah, that burger's turned into one of the rocks below it. It's like a chameleon using camouflage. Dude's making oobleck on his stove. God, I feel like I'm looking at the Sasquatch in a pan. That is a very bold place to put your TV, by the way, Paul. Right next to his fucking sink. His VCR and his TV and his camera all right within 1 finger away from his sink. He is confident in the splash zone.
And did I forget to mention to grease it first?
That's okay, Paul. I wasn't following along.
Like that.
Paul, I'll be honest with you. This doesn't look like a massive disaster. Well, you win some, you lose some, Paul, I guess. Up until that last step, though, it wasn't looking horrible. Now just like 3 slices of pineapple slapped across a really unenthusiastic piece of bread. It just looks like someone stuck a bugle in a pineapple, Paul. It's not like overly ornamental. I don't think it's gonna sell the cake. I think the cake speaks for itself, you know what I mean? It's like a pirate ship battle. They've chummed the waters to get some sharks in the mix. Tells a whole story.
So you make sure you press it nice.
He forgets to take the train out and he just bites into a fucking train.
Get a nice deep.
Fucking cooks it. This is an interesting way of getting a mold. I will say that.
Pull it out.
What?
And you get your mold.
Ah, yes, just like the train.
Damn it, in shape of a truck.
You know, far be it from me to question the method. I could have made that shape with my finger. Well, in fact, he is doing just that. It kind of defeats the point of putting the train in there for a mold. If this works, I will eat my own ass on stream. If this comes out looking like the train, I will go wild. I hope he just fries the aluminum. Says, fuck the cake, I'm just gonna make fried tinfoil. Yeah, I will make a wager right now. If this shit looks... remotely is gonna be very vague. If this shit looks pretty close to the train that he put in there initially, I'll gift 50 subs. Nay, 100. I am so fucking confident that there's no way this is gonna look like a train. It just looks like he's making a fucking tinfoil sword. With cookie dough somehow in there, for some reason. Yeah, I'm not the best at gambling, but... this isn't really a game of chance. There is no fucking way this ends up looking like the train. I will go nuts.
So this is,
I win. I really thought he was gonna pull off the train there towards the end. Just all the stars were aligning. It was getting close. This looks like if Thomas the Tank Engine got hit by a fucking nuke.
It's not very,
then fossilized, then caramelized, then glazed. That
I've also made a base for it as well.
I've gotta say, Paul, the mold strategy was not exactly effective. Watch the icing come out looking like the perfect train with no mold. He has to ice it. Yeah, that'll bring it together. That's when it'll all come to this beautiful train. There's no time for a fucking water break, Paul. We're knee deep in pussy out here. Double or not. I will bet 200 subs that this blue icing diarrhea, fucking soggy piss, is not going to turn that fucking granola bar into a train. It's not happening. Shit, I lost.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I think there is one field in particular where by every possible measurement I am the leading expert without equal. I'm of course talking about white t-shirts. When it comes to white t-shirts, I'm the fucking Jeff Bezos. I'm like the Judge Dredd of white t-shirts. I am the law. And I'm constantly hounded by fashion icons and popular fashion magazines like Vogue. You know, Charlie, what are you wearing today? Please share with us, Charlie. We're not worthy, but what are you wearing? And the answer is always the same. It's a white t-shirt, baby. I've been wearing white t-shirts almost daily since high school, since like my sophomore year of high school, so over 10 years now, which is extremely sad and pathetic to say out loud, but it's the truth. And I can say with a high level of certainty that I'm probably the only man in the world that can make that claim, been wearing daily white t-shirts for over a decade now. So that means I'm the only one qualified to give an accurate tier list for white t-shirts. All the white t-shirts you're going to see today are ones I found at Walmart, because that's where I get like all my fucking white t-shirts from. I can get like 6 of these for $0.25. So I just decided to go raid Walmart and find all their white t-shirts and put them to the ultimate test with the only white t-shirt connoisseur. Me right here. This monstrous fucking meatball of muscle.
Nice.
That felt powerful.
That was beautiful. Yeah, that was good stuff.
What I'm wearing here in this runway shoot is a classic 2012 near mint condition Gildan white t-shirt with minimal staining and less than 500 trips to the washer and dryer. So it's in fine condition. It looks absolutely wonderful. The comfort is off the charts. It feels like you're being coddled by an angel. The Gildan fabric is one that's my personal favorite and my daily white t-shirt. I don't typically branch out from the Gildan unless I have a special occasion. So Gildan for me comfortably sits at an S tier just because it's so reliable, it's so consistent, and you know exactly what you're getting into with the Gildan white t-shirts. And now we've reached that magical moment where it's time to talk about one of the most well-known properties in all of mobile gaming, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. It's the incredible AAA quality game that fits right in your beautiful little pocket. You too can unlock awesome champions from exciting blue shards like the Orc Warrior Chopper, the slimy Lizardman Muckstalker, and you could even find the rare Skinwalker Nullhorn. With 500 champions to collect, each one of those with their own elaborate skill trees, coupled with millions of artifacts to find and equip, there are literally trillions of ways to build your teams. I just received an exciting telegram that says right here that Raid just released the Artifact Forge, a magical place where you can save precious time and craft those artifacts you need directly. Oh, there's more. There's a whole new advanced quest system with amazing new rewards for you to uncover. Wait, there's even more! There's amazing new champions ready to use, and I've even heard rumors that they're developing the amazing looking Doom Tower as we speak. So go to the video description, click on the special links, and if you are a new player, you'll get 100,000 silver, 50 gems, 1 energy refill, and a free champion who goes by the name of Executioner. Spicy. All this treasure will be waiting for you.
So if you're interested in trying out Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, go ahead and feel free to click the link in the description below to give it a whirl. This is a very nice fit actually, boys. This is a children's large. This actually might be like my ideal size.
It hugs your chest nicely.
Yeah, I feel like really strong. Like I might burst out of it at any moment.
Wow.
We also have a couple other kids selections such as Wonder Nation.
Nice.
I'm excited for that one. This right here was from the Polo Fall Catalog white t-shirt collection, and after spending a little bit of time with the Polo white t-shirt children's large, I have to say, it's a pretty solid shirt. It's, you know, there's nothing offensive about it. It's just pretty forgettable, I have to say. It's nothing that you'll wear and be like, holy lord, I feel like $1 million. It's something you'll put on and be like, yep, that feels like a white t-shirt. And for that reason, I'm going to have to comfortably sit the Polo white t-shirt at a B tier rating. I would just expect a little bit more, because this was like a $7 white t-shirt. For $7, I could own the entire Gildan brand of white t-shirt. So I was really shelling out big bucks for the Polo, and was expecting big things, but didn't find those big things.
No boundaries.
Ooh. There's a lot of room to grow in this shirt. And the pocket kind of sags real low like grandma's titties down here.
That one's pretty see-through.
Yeah. Is it?
I can see all of your tattoos right through it.
No boundaries, more like no chance of me wearing this out in public. I mean, just an embarrassing white t-shirt, really. I don't like shirts with a pocket like that, and especially not a pocket of that size. That pocket was big enough to put like a small golf cart in. I don't know why you'd need a shirt pocket that huge unless you're trying to like hide a human being inside of it. It was absolutely disgusting. The fabric wasn't even comfortable. It felt like construction paper. It was way too big, but that's because I bought from the adult section. And, well, there was no chance that I was ever going to enjoy this shirt, but I decided to at least give it a try. They didn't have, like, an adult small, which I can fit into. This was, like, adults large or extra large, don't remember. Just not a great shirt, really not at all. I'm going to have to put this one at definitely an F tier.
Fruit of the Loom Platinum.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
My least favorite brand, but I've never tried their Platinum selection. Awfully bougie. This comes with dual defense technology, wicking and odor protection. What is wicking?
Like moisture wicking. Wicks it off your body. Keeps you dry.
Okay. I gotta tell you boys, I can really feel that dual defense technology kicking in.
You look dry.
Yeah. I smelled like a bag of dog shit before putting this on, but now I smell like roses.
That one's also pretty see-through.
Is it?
Like I know your tattoos are black ink, but I feel like I shouldn't be able to see them through your shirt.
Yeah, actually, this is kind of nice fabric. It feels like really flimsy though. Like I feel like if I just give like one tug here, like the whole thing's going off.
Yeah, just rip that one off.
I actually feel like I could.
Yeah, you're getting.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even put a lot of force behind that.
Just rip it off. We're ready for the next one.
Alright, I give up.
Nice.
I just ripped so much of my hair out. As I mentioned, Fruit of the Loom is probably one of my least favorite brands. It's like wearing a handkerchief if it was covered in broken glass. I really don't like Fruit of the Loom's fabric at all, but this was from their Platinum selection, which I had never tested before, and I do have to say, they upgraded the fabric on this. It felt much better than I was used to with old Fruit of the Looms. The only real critique I have is how flimsy it is. As you saw, 2 big tugs and the entire thing was completely kaput. It was fucked. You know, if you're using this for like sportswear, if you're playing like defense on basketball and someone goes up to like, you know, dunk over you, they're ripping your entire shirt into shreds. It's going to get vaporized because it just doesn't have any durability to it. So for that reason, Fruit of the Loom Platinum, I'm putting at a C tier. I would expect a little bit more. We have a Fruit of the Loom Platinum. Not impressed.
Just to get a full comparison, you now have Fruit of the Loom not Platinum.
Okay, that's going to fall apart before I
It's just
put it
Fruit of
on.
the Loom.
Just really uncomfortable fabric. It's like a bunch of sandpaper.
Reminds me of tracing paper.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I could definitely trace your tattoos through that one.
No, it feels like one-ply toilet paper.
It looks like the torso is far too long for the arm length.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. It's just a terribly made shirt.
It's made for your arms and my torso.
Fruit of the Loom should just be out of business. That's terrible. Their Platinum selection, at least a little more comfortable, just a bit flimsy. Yeah, as expected, classic Fruit of the Loom is just absolutely abominable. There is nothing redeeming about it. If you were trapped in a really cold environment with only one option for clothing and it being Fruit of the Loom, you're better off freezing to death. It would be more comfortable than wearing the Fruit of the Loom t-shirts. So for that reason, that's going to be an F tier.
Now, here's one that I've never even heard of, but it, to my untrained eye, feels pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is Wonder Nation. Did you want to rip another?
No, I hurt myself. The reason you haven't heard of this, Matthew, is because you don't have children. This is a child's brand.
That would do it.
Yeah, it's Walmart's child's brand. Had a little battle getting that over my hulking muscularity, but I feel like it's a nice fit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, this is a nice fit.
Wow. Wait. Show us the back again and give us a little like lat flex. Oh, that's
wow.
ripping.
See if you can burst out of it like the Hulk.
I'll just try and like flex it off. More like I wonder how I got this strong.
You look massive in that shirt.
Yeah. This is an S tier.
Can I try that one on?
This shirt makes me look really fat. Does that mean you actually got it on?
Oh yeah.
Oh my man.
Hey.
You look like a psychopath that wouldn't be allowed near like
Can't
a hall.
fully move my arms.
It's part of the Wonder Nation brand.
You think you could burst out of that?
No, I mean it's a nice fabric. I'll give it to him. Yeah. I feel huge in this shirt. Oh my god.
You look like a maniac.
Yeah.
You would be banned near every elementary school.
It's nice fabric. Ow!
Alright. It's got like barbed wire in the collar.
That's really sharp. Alright, I give up.
Unfortunately, Wonder Nation failed the ballistics test.
Is that failing or passing? That was pretty good.
Oh, true. The Wonder Nation children's medium shirt was actually surprisingly comfortable, as well as coming with like a +5 self-esteem booster to it because it's so tight. It compacts everything and just makes you look like a fucking man. So yeah, I mean, Wonder Nation, I'm actually gonna give like a comfortable A tier. S tier is being a little generous because it is so tight. It's like wearing a woman's corset. It's gonna be a bit hard to breathe if you're wearing it for an extended period of time, but for that like short 30 minutes that you have before you pass out or asphyxiate yourself wearing the shirt, you're gonna look great in it. It really just makes you look good and feels good.
You feeling confident?
Yeah, I just don't like V-necks. I just don't. It just doesn't work for me. It's a great fabric, absolutely. Won't fault them on that, but I just don't understand V-necks.
What would you say, Danny? Is that the most see-through?
At the top for sure.
Yeah, so
I can see
the
your
bottom
entire
is nicer
chest
fabric
tattoo.
than the others, but I can that's the most I've seen your tattoo through a shirt. Yeah,
you
your
see the nipples as well.
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely.
So good.
That's been every shirt so far. So
that's good.
That's part of the good thing about white t-shirts.
Yeah.
Hanes Premium are extremely comfortable. I knew that going into it. I'm no stranger to Hanes Premium. This definitely was not my first rodeo. However, I am pretty unfamiliar with V-necks. I've only worn a couple of them in my life, the last time being back in like early high school, late middle school, when I was like 160 pounds at like 4'5", and I thought fedoras and studded bracelets were cool, so a V-neck wasn't necessarily going to be the ideal shirt to wear with that combination of all those factors. But honestly, as I wore the V-neck around today, it really started to grow on me. I really started to warm up to the V-neck's design. Honestly, I'm going to give Hanes Premium's V-neck here a nice comfortable A tier rating.
it's literally called Athletic Works Dry Fit.
Perfect.
There you go.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not overly comfortable either.
What?
That one's the most see-through.
Yeah, you wear Gildan, right?
Yeah.
So your shirt so far is the only one I can't just see straight through.
Oh, nice.
Like this one looks like it could be a fishnet like shirt at this point.
It kind of feels like it.
Yeah.
I really don't get the design. I guess it's for like sweaty old men maybe, but I just don't get it. It's not comfortable. It doesn't feel like awfully able to breathe, you know?
I think you're right. That's definitely an old man.
Yeah.
Like working out at the YMCA, the ones you see blow drying their balls in the locker room. They're usually in that shirt.
Yeah. More like athletics doesn't work because this shirt fucking sucked. I was not really a fan. First impressions were far more positive because putting it on and only walking around doing a small 360 to show it off, it didn't really start to dawn on me how uncomfortable the shirt was. It's just the design is not conducive to human skin. It really gets very grating. It feels gross. It's like wearing little grains of rice across your body. I just didn't like it. So I'm giving the Dry Fit Athletic Works a D tier rating. Maybe if you're like absolutely fucking drenched in sweat, it does a good job of not letting that sweat bother you by distracting you with how uncomfortable the shirt itself is. I mean, I really don't know. The Dry Fit was not for me.
All right, it's just called George.
You love George.
This is George's white t-shirt. Wait, they're multiple sizes? Like, no, they're all smalls. That's a big small.
There's a rather large small, but you know George. I don't have a whole lot to say about George. Pretty inoffensive. Feels alright. Not the best, not the worst.
I could tailor that and it would fit you nice.
Yeah, it's a little big for a small, right?
Yeah, but it fits you well. Here.
Oh, wow, that looks good. Wow, George should hire you. This is pretty fantastic design, actually. Before Matt tortured the George white t-shirt and shoved it through the fucking shredder here, it actually fit very well, I thought, and was very comfortable. Granted, the torso was a little long for a small, unless it's trying to like fit on Slender Man or something. It was a little disproportionate, but the actual shirt itself was nothing but quality. George really has outdone himself again with this excellent feeling fabric that they've created here in their laboratory. They just need to work on their dimensions of the shirt, I would say. So I'm just going to give George a B tier rating. So yeah, that's about it for this white t-shirt tier list. So yeah. Welcome, class. Today we'll be taking a look at the male Karens of the world. They are not a myth, they are very real. As the leading epidemiologist in Karen bullshit, I figured it was only right that we start turning our attention towards the male Karens out there. Yes, these male Karens, these Karemins, are a bit more rare than the Karens we're used to seeing in the labs, which is of course the postmenopausal, wrinkly, sunburnt women whose genes have been corrupted by generations worth of incest, so much so that they now believe wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them. But just because the Karemins are fewer in number doesn't mean that they're any less fucking dumb. So let's go ahead and take a look at a few.
Want to say that again? Would you like to say that again?
What you're about to see here is the tough guy Karen. I'm gonna do a little psychic reading, a little FBI analysis. Using only his voice, I can deduce that this man is bald, with a barbed wire tattoo on his upper left arm, and a skull on fire tattoo on his right pec. This man basically modeled his whole fucking life after Wild Hogs. He says, yep, that's what I want to look like, a generic background biker. And I'm not just saying this because I've seen a picture of this fucking loser. I mean, you can basically listen to him and just hear it in his voice, you know what I mean? This guy is very upset because a worker politely asked if he'd wear a mask, and that was a declaration of war attacking his fragile ego, and he's so insecure that he starts filming and shaming her in public at her workplace until she starts crying.
Hi. It's okay. It's my. She just asked me to place a mask on, so I just thought I'd record it. That's all. That's fine. Yeah. So, do I still have to wear a mask? Because I'm just shopping in your shop, mate. That's all. I just walked in and I'm just being told to wear a mask by some woman I don't even know.
Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, not a mask. No, that's the work of the devil. If this guy put a mask on, it'd sap away his masculine energy. It'd make him lose 5 pounds of his non-existent muscle. Oh, shit, no. No wonder he's getting so upset. Yeah, the rational thing to do when asked to wear a mask is to start recording, obviously.
Are you telling me to wear a mask? You've just said to me, would you like to wear a mask? Are you forcing me to wear a mask? Are you asking me to wear a mask? Excuse me, why are you getting stressed out for? You've just approached me with a mask and said, would you like to put this on? Why are you getting upset for? I would suggest you go and calm yourself down outside and relax. Don't come to customers and tell them what to do with shopping. Thank you. Sort your emotions out first before you get a job.
Oh, what a big man. Well, good work, brother. You see the way he took her down? That'll be the last time she ever tries to help a customer. That'll fucking teach her. You don't tussle with the lack of muscle here. This guy put the smack down on her. Hulkmania ran wild here. Trying to muzzle this kind of masculine monster? You gotta be fucking crazy. But yeah, speaking of jobs, this guy was recently fired, so I'd take his advice when it comes to employment with a grain of salt. He's not very good at it.
What the fuck? You shot that man! Call 911! You shot that man! What the fuck? You shot that man! You're not giving us food! You shouldn't have done that! He assaulted me! Where are we going now?
I love the way McLovin here marches after him with his phone in hand. It's fucking wild. So this is a bit of a different one. This is a man who is not an anti-masker. He's very much on the side of masks and is upset about a man who didn't have a mask, which is understandable. If this guy even knew how to wear his own fucking mask, this guy's wearing it like a condom that's too goddamn big. He's not even covering his own fucking nose. It's just wild. So this guy loves masks, as he should, and people that don't wear a mask out in public, yeah, huge nuisance and a detriment. But he can't even wear his own fucking mask correctly, and he's having this kind of temper tantrum meltdown. This kind of shit always puts a smile on my face, though, the people that just scream, "Assault! Assault! I've been assaulted!" when they've been, like, lightly bumped. Like, this guy's fucking screeching and squealing like he just stepped on a landmine or something, when really what happened is he just got lightly bumped because he's in his face with his phone. The guy was like, oh, get the fuck off of me. And then he just totally goes into meltdown mode, destroys an entire rack of pizza for some reason. It's not like the guy he's mad at works at the pizza place or owns it or anything. That does nothing except make it really tough for the fucking workers there. So he's just a huge douchebag asshole. And then he starts blaming the pizza place. Why did you serve him food? Did you not see what he did to me? He almost killed me with that little body bump. What have you done? You gave him food. And then he chases him down. This guy's just like a hall monitor. Stop running in the hallways. And then just like slowly walks after them. It's just pretty embarrassing. Very embarrassing, in fact.
Thank you for coming out.
No problem. By any chance, do you have a mask?
No, I don't.
Do you mind to put your
shirt on top right here, so gonna be really appreciated. I'm sorry? You believe in that shit?
Here comes jolly old Saint Dickolas here. He gets upset about the mask almost immediately and denies the existence of the virus and how he doesn't trust the government. Standard brainwashed Facebook dumb fucking shit.
Oh, it's taking me to the freeway. You want to take that way, or you gonna?
Well, if you want to drive around with me all night long without a mask, that's fine. If you want to get me home quick, you go that way.
That's fine.
Up to you. I don't like you.
Big baby boy with the I don't like you comment. Like I've said, all of these anti-mask people are literal children. They have the same thoughts and the same capabilities mentally as children. I guarantee if Richard, his name is Richard, put his hand over his eyes, he'd think the world disappeared.
You don't like me? You want to get out?
No, I want you to take my ass home and I'll give you a shitty review.
You know what? You can get out right now.
I'm not getting out right now.
Yes.
Nope, I've got a contract with you and I've got a ride with you.
Yes, he does.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You try, go ahead.
Don't worry, Richard, he is. That's why the car has stopped moving.
Nope, it's my car.
You represent Lyft.
Well, then suit Lyft.
And your little candy-ass faggy white glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Richard's really letting the demon out today, and the driver has been more than generous. He should have just drove away the second he saw Richard didn't have a mask, but he made an exception saying, hey, alright, can you at least put your shirt over your mouth or something like that? And all Richard had to do was keep his fucking hand over his mouth and shut the fuck up, and he would have gotten home with no problem at all. But these anti-mask lunatics are just so combative and so fucking dumb, they can't help but make everything an argument and a fight.
I just fucking crush your fucking skull right now.
You're on video.
I'm not gonna do that though, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Right now, of course. No one would ever think you're an idiot.
Yeah, you're on video right now.
I'm not an idiot. Just take me home.
No.
And I won't give you a review. Just take me home.
Nope.
I mean, you can say a lot of things about Richard, but you can't say he's an idiot. He's only, threatening to kill this man on video because he asked him to wear a mask, and when Richard got to be a big old asshole about it, he asked him to get out. He's not a fucking idiot, though.
I finished the trip already. Get out of my car. Please.
Out of your car?
Yes.
Yeah, how about a please, boy?
It's
Okay,
different.
so I'll just have to call Lyft and then complain about it.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Go ahead. I have video.
Yeah, you got video?
Yeah.
You got video?
Yeah.
Hey, you got video? You got video? Where
You
you
speak
from,
English, but you
boy?
don't. I'm from here.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're a fucking wetback.
And you are?
I'm an American motherfucker. I fought for
I'm
the country for 3 times.
He's an American motherfucker? Damn, that's patriotic. Richard's racist, he's an asshole, and I guarantee he went home on his Facebook group to brag about this, about how he was some kind of hero, and how he fought for his right to not wear a mask against his Lyft driver, and then got his ride canceled because he was a fascist or some shit. I actually don't really know how they talk on Facebook, it's baffling, but I'm pretty confident in saying he most likely went home to brag about it online. There is a happy ending to this though. Richard did get banned from Lyft, which is nice. And there's, of course, a lot more male Karens, but these were the 3 from the last week or so that I just thought were the most interesting. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah. A few years ago, we were blessed with one of the finest public meltdowns this world has ever seen. The Bagel Boss guy. This was an incident that occurred at a bagel shop where a guy who was on the shorter side of things absolutely went ballistic and lost his mind, all because he felt like he was being insulted for his height. So he got really aggressive, trying to fight everyone, like a small chihuahua lashing out at the bigger dog, turned it into a huge spectacle, yelling and screaming. I'm sure in his head he imagined himself like Kratos from God of War with all of this anger, but in reality he just came across like a squeaky toy. It was so beautifully silly, and today, I think we may have found his spiritual successor. There was a man who melted down in a McDonald's about his height.
I'm right here. You want to show these people what a fucking big man you are? Picking on a fucking little man? Come on! Come on! Hey, come on!
What's wild to me is he actually looks like the Bagel Boss. They could be brothers. So they have the same build, the same face, and the same attitude, and the same effect on women. Her face really tells the whole story on how uncomfortable it is to be around something like this. I love watching videos on these kind of outrageous freakouts for no reason, but I think if I was there in person, I would just feel so slimy and yucky. It'd be so fucking miserable to be around it.
Come on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Yeah! Come on! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! You bring it on! God damn it! You bring it on, fucking later!
There is a lot to unpack in that 10-second clip right there. So let's get to the post-fight analysis here and break it down. So after getting into this man's face and yelling point blank at him like it was a Call of Duty lobby on Xbox Live, the guy finally has enough and he starts yelling back, which I think is adorable. That's like something you do to handle a bear. Like if you're trapped and a bear's coming at you and it's hungry and salivating, you just make yourself look big and get real loud. So this guy just yells back at him and then throws him against the wall. And the smaller gentleman here, his brain malfunctions, I guess. So he takes his soda, he throws it on himself, fucking waterboards himself with the Coke, and then throws it on the ground, only to slip on it. So this man just Macaulay Culkin booby-trapped himself. So he slips like it's a banana peel out of Mario Kart, hits the ground really hard, and struggles to get up briefly. And then the fight gets broken up, unfortunately. If you can even call this a fight. This is just such a sad Looney Tunes level event, what happened here. Nothing went right for the instigator here, the smaller guy who's for some reason really upset.
Bring your ass out! I'll fucking lay your ass out! You hear me? You hear me? I will lay your ass down!
I want to see this altercation from this guy's perspective because he's doing a much better job than the current cameraman. This guy's in like a squatted position getting a really cinematic angle here. He absolutely has some directing experience. So I'd really like to see the video from his phone because the cameraman that we're following right now is terrible. He is missing all of the action. Our cameraman is looking everywhere but where he should be. It's so frustrating.
I will lay your ass out! Do you hear me?
Unfortunately, this is all we get here because I guess the cameraman was too fucking drunk to just focus on one thing. I don't know what he was doing. Just constantly turning around like clothes in a washing machine. The second the action started, he just blanked out and just got everything that wasn't important. Filming the wall, filming people behind him, looking at the ground, never once getting them in frame again. It's so frustrating. I would really like the other angles here, but I haven't been able to find them yet. It's unfortunate we don't get to see the conclusion, but at least we get to hear some of it. The smaller guy keeps saying, "I'm gonna lay your ass out," which I think is a hollow threat. I think the time for intimidation is long past since you just took yourself out. So, it's kind of hard to make people afraid of you after that when it comes to fighting. I think he should have just cut his losses, and once they were broken up, maybe just give him like a cool one-liner on the way out, like, "You're lucky this guy stopped me, or else you'd be in the hospital from me beating your ass mercilessly," and then just leave. But if you keep saying I'm gonna lay your ass out after you actually just ate shit on your own accord, it's just kind of more embarrassing, I would say. Like, this guy really owes a huge debt to the worker that separated the two of them, because without him, I think this could have gone a lot worse. It could have been significantly more painful for him because he bit off a lot more than he could chew here. I'd also like this video to serve as a PSA. If you're going to film a public freakout, film the fucking freakout, not everything around it. I don't know if he was trying to be like sneaky with his phone so no one knew he was recording or something, so he just didn't know where he was aiming, or what went wrong here, but this is just such horrible camera work and it's insulting. I'm almost more mad at the camera guy than that smaller guy was with the customer in line. Like, it makes me so upset. I'm getting furious. I'm getting short man rage right now because the cameraman couldn't fucking focus on the action. Just, you know, you're there filming. You've made the decision to film. Now be good at it. Or at least competent, like close to it. Because the second that this like started to pop off, we lose all visual on it. It's so upsetting. It's so frustrating. And another thing, every time these freakouts happen, one thing that I always find interesting is people start laughing at them, like directly. Or in this case, shouting World Star and laughing at them and filming. You have to feel like such a clown. You know, like you're super mad. Like, you're ready to fight and everyone's laughing at you. It has to be the worst feeling ever and just makes you even more mad. It happens in every Freakout video ever, and I can only imagine how much that fuels the rage in like this endless cycle. So, pretty great video overall, a good Freakout. It's McDonald's, so you're always guaranteed some great quality Freakouts. And yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. I said I'm very excited to try all of our Japanese treats that Yosh and Rio were generous enough to bring over from Japan. Please introduce yourself to everyone.
What's going on? I'm Yosh from Rise of the Prophet. I'm Rio from Gnosis. And we are here!
Yeah. So, you said these all start with devil or demon, right?
Well, that was just our concept. We needed something to come up with as we were bringing you food. But like these are, majority of them are selected from this store called Don Quixote. A lot of foreigners love going to Don Quixote when they come through to Japan, just for like the value and like varieties of like not only food but like electronics to like clothes.
They sell electronics and clothes in the
everything.
Stingray store.
We did a tier list of Don Quixote when we went there because it's the most overwhelming store I've ever been in.
Did you go to the Mega Don Quixote?
I think so,
I think
yeah.
it was,
In Kyoto.
We went to Kyoto, yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know they had one in Kyoto.
Maybe not. It was massive.
I think it
you
was
could
big,
buy this on the bottom floor, and then the top floor had like $40,000 Rolexes.
Oh yeah.
It made no sense.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't bring us any Rolexes.
No, not this time.
Very weird.
Yeah, you stopped after one floor. There was one floor that we went through, and we were like, oh, luggage, towels, branded watches, fleshlights.
Yeah.
At Don Quixote.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a curtain closed like corner room so kids can't like walk in there. But like they have a whole entire collection.
All right, so what do you want to start with here?
Visually, I would love for you guys to pick, and we'll give you our title version, and after you eat, we'll give you the correct title of the actual food.
I think we can safely rule out one immediately, right?
I think we
this one.
want to get the shit out of the way.
There's no way on an empty stomach you want to dive into a dried stingray.
Oh, dried stingray fin. It does say it right there.
Oh, damn it, dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just read Japanese actually.
Oh, true. I'd rather start with something good. I'd rather go good, bad, good, bad.
I don't think there's enough good to alternate. I don't think that's what they focused on.
What's your favorite thing here, Rio?
Oh, God.
Yeah, this one.
All right. Okay, then we start there.
Why don't we start with
What do you call this in our language?
Devil's skin?
No, dude, devil's skin's that one, so that's like devil's potato.
Oh, yeah.
Devil's sweet potato.
Yeah, this is actually...
Yeah, we'll let them...
Oh, yeah, so
Oh,
this
you
one-
guys fucking
No,
read
no.
it and kept it to yourself.
It says dried sweet potatoes.
Ah, damn it.
It says itadakimasu.
Yo, man, itadakimasu, what is it?
Dried sweet potato. Matt
Oh,
told me
great.
that's like the most hated expression foreigners bring over there. Is that true?
Itadakimasu.
Yeah.
Well, really hated?
They didn't say hated. They were saying...
No, we don't hate it.
Like it would be weird for foreigners to say.
Okay, if I was at like a regular restaurant and I'm eating and there's like a foreigner coming through and they're just like banging out English the whole time and then randomly they're like itadakimasu and go back into their English, I'd be
That's
like,
basically what.
okay.
For the people who don't know what that means, what does that mean?
It's like
Thank you for the meal.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Thank you for the meal.
They were saying if a bunch of foreigners, like you said, speak English and sit down, it's like, why say it? Like,
Well,
why
I
do
think
you-
like the Japanese equivalent, if we were like completely unaware of culture and if we're eating with like an American family and if they're like, let's pray, we would be like, what's going on? Like,
I
why
see.
is everybody closing their eyes? Why are they like, oh, well, am I not supposed to speak? Like it is, I think, a culture thing, and it depends on who you ask. But we're totally cool with it. Uh-oh.
I'm having
You
a
got
real
this.
hard time. Can you help me out? Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh,
You can have that one.
Thank you.
And I'll take this one.
looks like a dog treat.
Why do they call
Looks
it
like a
devil
dog.
skin?
Yeah, we'll
Oh
give
no,
them
we
some.
call it. We just randomly put up a name for it just so that it would be a weird experience for you guys. I don't like it, to be honest.
Really?
I don't like it.
I like it. It's just sweet potato.
Yeah, it's sweet potato.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. What don't you like about it? Do you not like sweet potato?
It's like this. I think it's like
Texture?
the lack texture and the lack of sweetness.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a little more sweeter when you're eating the actual.
Like,
sweet
I wouldn't-
potato.
I don't know why I turned this over like I'd be able to read the ingredients. What do you see in there? Oh, red 40.
Oh yeah, red 40.
Yeah.
This was good.
Yeah,
This was not bad.
Not bad.
All right.
I have to imagine it gets much worse.
Are you guys just trying them, or you want to like
Yeah,
list them?
we can tier list the snacks, I guess. Don Quixote
Snack tier list.
Snack tier list. That I'd put it comfortable A. Like I would eat that.
I'd go B.
Just got a little bit left over there.
Let's get my hands are dirty.
He always has just little bits left.
My hands are dirty, so I don't eat where my hands touch.
Cheese almond.
I'm telling you, Charles, you're making a mistake.
Devil's cheese
You're
almond.
going through all the good shit. No, you know what? You've already done it.
I'm gonna
Open
be
it.
honest. That doesn't look very. It's a single almond
Can
on
you
a
show me
cracker
Devil's
and
nipple.
cheese.
Probably good.
The devil's nipple. We'll call it the devil's nipple.
Okay, the devil's nipple.
This is really good with beer.
Did you ever have him try the what is it? You like the pandas or whatever the
koalas?
the koalas?
The
Yeah,
koala
the
chocolate
koalas.
koalas. Yeah, the
those
marching
are-
koalas is what it's called.
I love
You don't like
those.
this shit?
It smells good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's
A lot of flavors going on. I really like that. You don't like it?
I like the cheese a lot. What's the cracker coated in?
It's a rice cracker.
Senbei. With
Yeah.
shoyu sauce on it, right?
That's what it's got to be. Then, yeah.
I'll take one more of those.
Yeah, right?
After I get over the initial like blast.
Yeah. What kind of cheese is it here?
The fun
Oh, it
cheese.
does say cheddar and Gouda.
Hey.
Gouda.
Yep. That's what it says right there. I can read Japanese.
Well, what is
It's
that? Matt?
official now.
What?
Is that kanji or katakana?
That says Gouda.
It was a trick question, by the way. It's hiragana, right?
It's katakana.
God damn it!
You just walked yourself into that one. All right, so I'm gonna say something, and you let me know if I embarrassed myself a bunch in Japan.
Or we might not.
Now that I've eaten this,
Uh-huh.
I can say oishikata.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata. So I embarrassed the
No,
shit out of it.
no.
I didn't even understand what you said.
Oishikata.
All right, say it one more time for me.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata.
There you go.
Oh, that was good.
All right.
Yeah, it was really good.
All right, we're getting there. All right, what's next? Sorry.
I'm gonna eyeball one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
What's this one?
The devil's balls.
Oh.
So
It's gotta be a dried.
Yeah, it's probably seedless dried plums.
So it must be.
Yeah, it said so.
It must be.
I actually thought you were just making something up. I was like, that's a fucking awesome guess.
But it's right on the top.
And these two are technically the same.
Yeah, they're
This-
brothers and
yeah,
sister balls.
Yeah, this is more sour,
Okay.
salty,
alright.
and
So we'll
this
do
is a
both of them.
sweetened one.
Yeah. By the way, I can't handle these. I don't handle these very well.
What is that? Are they spicy or just too much flavor?
I'll just let you decide what it is.
Yeah, just oh wow.
I like it.
They almost looks like
Balls.
you know when you I don't know that they do it anymore. You go to a shoe store and they have the like pantyhose socks you can put on.
Oh, when you
The,
pull
like,
them up.
sample socks.
I was thinking.
Wait, what?
I was thinking. Do you remember in like high school when you dissect like a dead cat?
Yep.
That kind of reminds me of what it looks like. This smells like spicy. I think that's
I think
why.
it's just a plum.
No, it doesn't taste bad. It's actually not bad. Oh. Oh.
There's a lot.
Oh. You feel them balls in your mouth?
I forgot to give this S tier on the almond.
Yeah, S tier on the almond.
D tier on the devil's sack.
They're
Is it,
not.
is it spicy? Is
No,
it,
just gross.
Yeah.
It's just a lot
It's
of
just gross.
plum flavor.
Yeah. But see, he loves it. He was
He's
actually
going in on
tempted.
them.
Which do you like more? This one.
Man, he was fucking housing.
Yeah,
me.
he loves it. All right. Hey, cheers.
Ugh.
Oh, that's much worse. Oh. Wow.
I don't eat them.
Yeah.
It's just sour. There's just citric acid on them.
Do you feel your face like go into the center?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh.
I love it.
Usually sour stuff doesn't like bother me. That's like really sour.
Well, because it's still the overwhelming plum flavor from
True.
the last one, plus sour.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, clear your palate with an almond and cheese.
That's the F tier for sure.
I'll go D on that one.
Whoa.
Do you see now, though, the mistake? You could have already been done with stingray fin.
Let's do that now. I bet it's
Do
better.
you like this?
It tastes better heated.
That's true. We do like when we're out. Yo, hell yeah.
That's pungent.
Yeah, it's fine. It smells like. Have you gone to like touch the stingrays? It smells exactly like that, actually.
Yeah, but when I go there, I'm not like, let me eat.
Like,
I actually leave and wash my hands.
Here's
they
a
really
stingray.
tried to keep it like a stingray, yeah.
Yeah.
Eihire?
Eihire.
Eihire. That's what they're called in Japanese.
What part do you eat?
All
the
of
whole
it.
thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like bite into the like. I mean, we do bite into the whole thing, but like what I would do is just like, yeah, take a corner of it out.
Okay.
I'll
break the wishbone.
Here.
Yeah, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle.
Sorry, wishbone.
Oh, he's heating it up.
He's treating his like heroin.
Yeah, bro.
Eat it.
Oh, I can't get in. I can't get in.
It's like jerky. It's like fish jerky.
Wow, my incisors aren't strong enough.
That made me gag the second it went into my mouth. Come on, Matt, it's just stingray.
Oh no.
Matt,
It's jerk. It's beef jerky.
Matt
It's beef
hates
jerky.
seafood.
Okay,
Like, famously
how do you
hates
get
it.
through it?
You just close your nose and swallow it.
How do you
like a
bite
man.
into
It doesn't break.
Oh, you didn't pull out your lighter and heat it up. I mean,
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate.
But
No,
this one
no.
does stink.
I don't hate the flavor. I
Once
just
it-
can't.
You
eat
gotta get it
Try
in your
burning
mouth.
the edges
Here, I'm gonna
and
just
then
swallow.
biting into it if you want, or like.
No,
it. No, your hands are dirty. There.
All right, why don't we do this
Finally
next?
got
That's
some.
not enough. Put this in your mouth.
Brother, I've been nibbling on
I'm
that
gonna
for
pull.
minutes.
You're gonna bite. Put it with your molars. Use your molars. They're stronger. Ready?
Oh! Oh!
Touch it, eat it.
Yeah,
Ow.
chew.
Just do it.
Chew.
I'm not eating all that.
Keep chewing.
I can't chew it.
Yeah, it softens after a while.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
when the flavor comes
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
Yeah. No, you just
There's
instead of
keeping it all
like chewing gum, you just pop one of those in your mouth. You're good for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I give it a C. I can't fucking.
I'm
I can't
going
even chew
F.
it
I
enough.
hated it.
Really?
I hated it. I want to go to this one because I want it out of the way.
What is it?
Devil's cheese dick. Or dick cheese.
Devil's dick cheese.
Devil's
I
dick
would
cheese.
probably say this is lightly dried soft squid.
Sure.
Yeah, no, they, like you're right in the ballpark. I
Yeah,
love that.
something like that.
I mean, I like squid.
Yeah, smell it. Take a big wolf.
Oh, that smells good.
Ooh, he likes it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If Charlie ever gets to Japan, we have to take him to a fish market.
Oh, hell
We'll
yeah.
Show him all
Hell
the
yeah.
shit.
Is it cool?
It is cool. If you're into seafood, it's like Mecca. If you hate seafood, it's whatever the opposite of that is. Hell.
Living hell for you guys. Yep.
Yeah, that smells good.
That's really good.
Chimmy? What's chimmy?
It's good.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
For some reason, when they have tentacles, I don't mind them.
I like.
For
Yeah,
some
you,
reason.
you like calamari, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought so. I'd give that like a strong B. I'd put it just below the sweet potatoes.
Interesting. Like I didn't get the response I was wishing for that one.
It's a little fishy in the aftertaste. So I'm going C.
We're very open to trying new things.
Yeah.
That's what people say about us a lot.
Legitimately, I'll put anything in my mouth. I just won't like a lot of it.
We ate dog treats once.
If you leave it up to me, I'd like these for last.
Okay, then we'll do these.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop. The English is here, but I still don't know what that means. What is Corinto?
Like Corinto.
Okay.
Let's try it.
No
Take a
help
smell.
there.
Big
The English did not help.
Yeah, Corinto. That's
Wow.
true. It's just a direct sound translation. Here's a Corinto.
That smells really good. That smells like a soft pretzel.
Yeah. What are you?
Do you think it's poop?
Looks a little bit like
It
poop.
does look like dog poop, though,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's because it is.
Just because it is freeze-dried dog poop.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Not bad, right? It's actually not bad.
What is it? What is Carino?
It's a stem. Was it stem or what is
Coated with brown sugar.
Yeah, it tastes like brown sugar.
What was coated with brown
flour?
sugar?
I don't know. It's cookie coated with brown sugar, I guess.
Japanese traditional, like old grandmas eat this in Japan.
This is a banger. How much protein do these have? I'll start eating a lot of them.
Not many.
Probably an S. A or S. I'm going A. I'm going A.
Charles.
Charlie's still
Oh,
going.
that's definitely nice.
Yeah, that's like his favorite thing he's ever eaten.
Nice.
All right, this is the most delicious one out of all of them, I think. It's just Japanese gummy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't have any English on it, Matt. You're kind of fucked.
I've been reading the
Japanese the whole time.
This says grape.
Mascat.
The fuck is that?
Mascat's like a different type of. It's not grape. What do you? It's like the green type of grape.
I was
But
gonna, that's what Moscato comes from.
Oh.
Lychee, right? Lychee. Then this is grape.
Yeah, so this is grape, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Moscato.
It smells good.
Yeah, this is probably like
I'll try
no
all three of them.
excuse, just a good one.
Okay. You got it.
Peel it like
a
I don't
Polaroid
know.
picture.
Were you trying to peel it?
I don't know how to peel it.
No,
like.
No, he's peeling it.
Wait, is there something in it?
Yeah, maybe. Kind of like this. I don't know how to do.
Oh, I think you peel it. I feel like I can consume this.
It's got like the slushiness, not the slushiness, but the gooiness inside waiting for you.
It's like a really tame gusher.
Yeah. Do you think it was better peeled?
Just eat it, bro.
Wow, these fucking slap. What the hell?
Mmm. Oh, really good.
Yeah.
Wow, I like your snacks a lot better than ours.
Yeah, these are great.
Between that and this, I'd eat that over pretty much everything but Oreos.
Do you guys not do any of the salty stuff as much? Like in a regular, if you were to like, you see yourself going for chips or like for more for the sweeter stuff, like.
I'm a cookie guy. By that I mean I only eat Oreos as a snack.
I definitely like salty more than sweet.
If you feel guilty about eating these snacks, they're like a little more organic and a little more like, just a little tad bit more healthier for you, right? Like,
have you ever heard of cheeky soap?
No. Oh, no. Actually, I did smell some few as I was walking up.
Okay,
and
smelled good, right?
Yeah, it was. So tell me a little bit about the cheeky soap.
It's just pretty much the best soap you could ever use.
Yeah?
Thank you for bringing these.
Oh, appreciate you guys.
Wait,
having
Charlie,
fun
you
with
have
us.
to say thank you in Japanese. You've watched a lot of anime.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, arigatou gozaimasu.
You crushed that.
The comments are like, Charlie's just such a fucking culture vulture or something. Like, oh my god.
Wait, what did you just say? The last...
Do itashimashite.
Yes, what does that mean?
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. I heard that a lot and didn't know what it meant. I appreciate it. Exactly.
I'm not gonna get a
Could you
tummy
tell
ache.
me how much sugar is in these?
None.
It is curious.
They don't use sugar there.
Maya.
What is it, like one?
No, we just figured out he was like he pointed at where it was made and it was made in China.
Hobo sugar.
Yeah, 74.5 grams of sugar for the grape. Mascat 73. Why does Mascat have less?
That can't be right.
Mostly sugar, I guess.
That's weird.
There's no way it's 70 fucking grams of sugar.
Oh no, it's not sugar. Carbo.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
It's
say
carbo.
I'd be dead instantly.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
fun. Thank you for bringing
No,
that.
thank you so much.
My hair makes me look like a crazy person right now. And allow me to explain, because I have been engaging in only the purest, most concentrated form of lunacy. Twitter. I have been connecting dots that weren't meant to be connected. I've stumbled upon a web woven in lies, manipulation, and demonology. This is the kind of rabbit hole that will have you condemned to Arkham Asylum, and I'm gonna share it with you now. And it all has to do with that big plane freakout video from about 2 days ago now. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. There was a lady on a plane who got a little rambunctious, so she stormed off saying that the person she was sitting next to wasn't real and it scared her. Ordinarily, like 5 or 6 years ago, this would have been viewed as just like a goofy haha moment from silly lady. But now, in the current climate of our world, people accept even the most outrageous shit as legitimate. So they're using this as evidence that the government is putting fake people on our flights or that reptilians exist. And apparently now you're asinine if you write off a situation like this as just a drunk lady being rambunctious. I've also been keeping up with this. I'm sure all of you have seen this video already. I'll just in case you haven't here. This was the other day.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the fuck off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the fuck off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
So that blew up yesterday, and I have been glued to it ever since. So we live in a really awesome time period of our species where everything is deep. So this isn't just an isolated incident of a crazy lady having an unhinged episode. So I read like a 20k updated post on Twitter about how she's trying to let us know that there's a demonic presence on the plane by doing a 2 up, 2 down hand signal, which I'd never fucking heard of before. I had to look into this absolute lunacy. So I saw people debating on how she's trying to tip the public off that there was some kind of reptilian Satanist or something back there, which is what she's referring to as that motherfucker's not real. And they were being completely, like, genuine. They were being 100% genuine. I have been glued to it. People find symbolism in everything. Actually everything, and it's amazing. This has taken hold in a big way. Everything somehow ties into some kind of big Illuminati, deep state plan, reptilian, hollow earth theory. And I have just been absolutely enamored with it all day. I must have spent like close to an hour just doom scrolling all the people hyper-analyzing this frame of her freakout. It's a jutsu. Yeah, the psychosis jutsu. Or maybe she's trapped in a genjutsu, which is why she thought that guy wasn't real. So then where was it? Oh, it's a different video, I think. Is it gonna be here? Apparently Carrot Top was on the plane, don't really care about that though. Where's the, there's a video posted showing green hoodie guy. Apparently who she was referring to was a guy in a green hoodie. And there's a video that's showing him, and it's like, this is the proof, this guy is actually not real. And then they're coming up with theories on what it is. Because he's just sitting there, like doing nothing. He was literally just sitting still, and that's it. And then someone, take with a grain of salt, because it's TikTok. So the guy himself is probably less than human, just a fucking clout zombie. But a guy was claiming that he sat next to her, and that the guy in the green hoodie was ignoring her. And like, it was really awkward and weird, and that he was starting to believe that the guy wasn't real too, or something. It's such a rabbit hole of nonsense, I can't help but enjoy. Unsurprisingly, there's been a flood of people claiming not only to be on the plane, but also to be the green hoodie guy. There was a very popular TikTok video that's come out now from a guy claiming to be the green hoodie guy. And it's all baloney. As far as I've been able to find, the woman in the video hasn't come forward with any additional information, nor anyone actually associated with her or around her on the flight or anything like that. All these videos popping up of people pretending that they were a passenger on the plane and giving their insight into the situation, or the people claiming to be the subject that she's speaking on, are all just lying for the sake of some internet updoots. Those are the fake people. Those are like actually fake people. They're not real motherfuckers at all. They are just clout-obsessed, attention-fucking desperate people that are just trying to capitalize off the viral sensation of this story. I'd love to hear more from her, though. I'm surprised that she hasn't given, like, an interview or something to explain her position. Because she had the whole crowd, the whole plane as a captivated audience here. The entire crowd turned around to look. Like, this is straight out of a movie.
Not real. And you can
Everyone fucking turns around to see who she's pointing at. This man's standing up here like, what, me? I'm catching a stray back here? It's just like a perfect disaster. Oh, everyone, yeah, I don't blame them. I'd turn around too. Everyone did. For good reason. You telling me someone's not real on this plane? I want to check it out. I'm expecting to turn around and see a fucking android or something. Some kind of mannequin. Or like that guy from Men in Black, the cockroach guy. Need sugar water. People in the comments were saying she was drunk and meant the flight attendant wasn't a real flight attendant, accusing him of stealing her AirPods. I saw that, but I mean, there's no evidence to back that up, and that doesn't make me laugh nearly as hard as all the people talking about how she's going on about, like, some kind of demon on the plane. I saw something really fucking cool from this morning on Twitter. There was this big document that was being shared around Twitter as proof that this lady was onto something. Like, she was, you know, galaxy brain, seeing through the nefarious evil plot from the government, and they were sharing this top secret classified document that was going over an experiment they were conducting, where they were placing fake people on board these planes to fool the general populace just to see if they could, like, slip one in on us. So it was this document that was typed up, and it was, you know, subject, imaginary man, location, flight, whatever, plane to Orlando, and then it went into detail on what was going to go on. And they're like, look, see, this is hard evidence right here that she was onto it. She was privy to the scam. It was the government, the puppet master the whole time. And then an hour later, the guy who initially posted that it began circulating from came forward and said that he felt really bad because he made it himself because he thought it was fun as a creative writing piece for, like, SCP, basically. He wrote just SCP fanfic around this, and a lot of people went wild assuming that it was real because they don't do any level of research on their own or have any level of rational thought. It's just this desperate desire to feel special and smarter than everyone else. So they'll just accept the most impossible reality imaginable and just live in fantasy world and run with that narrative. And we were actually blessed with a double whammy here. There was another incident that continued to fan the flames of fake people on airlines because there was another freakout that happened within the same 24-hour period where a man got really upset at whoever he was sitting next to, so much so that he tried to, like, charge off the plane and, like, get out of there as soon as possible. Now, this one, from everything I've read, the guy was actually on drugs. Like, he came from, I think it was a music festival or something. And when you watch the video, it's pretty clear that he is not in his right mind. He's fucking tweaking hard. And yet people still, legitimately, still are claiming, like, look, it's happening all over the world. You can't explain this. Why are so many people getting so upset at random passengers on their flights? It must be fake motherfuckers or reptilians. Clearly, these are the only two options.
Look at everyone filming, man. What's wrong? Yo.
The passengers were actually very quick to stop this. He was charging the door to try and open it during takeoff, and they dogpiled on this man like they were trying to recover a fumble in the Super Bowl. So, fast action from the other passengers on board the flight. But yeah, people are once again claiming that this is further evidence that something real evil is happening aboard these flights with passengers that aren't actually humans. And like I've said, it's been extremely entertaining watching all of these outrageous theories unfold so far, so I'm excited to continue reading more evidence from them about all of this. That's really about it. So yeah. Maybe the Mayan calendar was right and the world really did end in 2012 and we just didn't notice, and ever since then we've just been living in some kind of hellish simulation where the difficulty is increased every year. But if that's the case and we really do inhabit a simulated universe, there's one glitch that nobody could have expected and nobody wanted. The rise of the Karens.
Finally, we meet the end of the road. I've been looking forward to this shit all my fucking life. So, target, I'm not playing any more fucking games. This shit's fucking over.
What a brave soldier, what a hero. When you look at the history textbooks and you read about those heroes of the past, that shit is child's play compared to these kind of modern heroes. This woman is a fucking martyr. She knocked masks off of a rack in Target. That changes everything. That's an eye-opener. That right there is going to change the entire world. She was able to see that masks are the first step to mind control from the government, as any rational person would be able to deduce, obviously. And those fucking heroes, as we call them in the past, are nothing compared to the sacrifice she just made by taking the time out of her busy day whining on Facebook about anti-vax and the deep state. She went out there in public, no mask, knocking the masks off of the rack to save us. She's like the Jesus Christ of brainwashed lunatics. And then, you know, the great thing about it is she doesn't even have to clean up her own mess. She makes the employees that are working for minimum wage and not having a whole lot of fun during all this clean up after her mess. You know, because that's how good of a person she is.
This shit's all fucking over. This shit's fucking over. This shit's 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 over.
And on this day, one lone Karen completely stopped the production of masks. This was the day masks went extinct. When the Target higher-ups saw this video, they knew they had no chance. When they saw what they were up against right here, they folded. They knew it was over for them.
This shit's over. This shit's over. This shit's over. Yay! This shit's over. Woo! Yay! So this shit, get all this shit off of my car. I don't want any of that shit. I don't want any of that shit. Get that shit out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Well, far be it from me to question the methods of the master here, but you could have just ignored the rack. I don't think they were shoving it down your throat. There wasn't like some kind of assassin chasing you down with 2 masks in his hands ready to just fucking take you with it. You could have just walked by the mask rack without making this big scene. But you had to make a point. And the point you made was that you are such a fucking asshole that the whole world is now against you. Even people that hate masks are now embarrassed. I was reading from a couple of anti-mask groups that I spy on. They were disgusted by this and thought it was the most embarrassing shit in the world for their cause. Let me put that in perspective for you. This lady is so insufferably fucking dumb that the people that think wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them and prevent them from getting into heaven considered wearing a mask just so that way they wouldn't be associated with this woman. That is crazy.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. We don't want any of this anymore. This is over. No. No. Do you? Why? Why? You let everybody else do it. You let everybody else do it. Why I can't do it? Because I'm a blonde white woman? Fucking wearing a fucking $40,000 fucking Rolex? I don't have the fucking right to fuck shit up? I'm fucking...
This lady set a world record speedrun for most unlikable piece of shit in shortest amount of time. She somehow found a way to brag about her wealth with a $40,000 Rolex comment, as well as mentioning being a blonde white woman for whatever fucking reason while having her baby temper tantrum, screaming, wah, wah, you let everyone else do this, why can't I? Even though I don't think that's Target's policy or anything, like, hey, welcome to Target, come on in and fuck shit up. That's Walmart. I don't think I'll ever understand the thoughts that go through the head of someone like this, if any thoughts at all even go through there, but it makes me believe that we need an Arkham Asylum. Like, straight out of Gotham, right out of the Batman universe, we need an Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane like this. I still am just baffled by the $40,000 watch comment. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because she's wearing a $40K watch, she can do whatever she wants? Hey, what do you mean I can't steal these cars? Do you see my watch? It's $40,000. I'm taking the cars. What? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Abusing my kid is not illegal for me. Look at my Rolex. It's worth 40 grand.
They drained the swamp. They did everything that Donald Trump was elected to do. You can read about it on Twitter. You can read about it in the news. All of the deep state politicians, all of that stuff has happened.
So apparently the police tracked her down after a little pissing and shitting session there at the Target, and they got a lot more than they bargained for out of this encounter here. I can promise you that much. They did not sign up to the force expecting some shit like this. This is some doomsday protocol shit. They would have been less confused if they went to a fucking alien's UFO to issue a noise complaint than talking to this woman. She immediately brings up the deep state, which you knew was coming. You can tell just by this woman's voice that she's addicted to conspiracy conspiracy theories. She sounds like she loves conspiracy theories. It's like once you get addicted to this kind of bullshit belief, it changes your body on a cellular level. Like it rearranges your vocal cords to sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
It's done. So I was hired to be the QAnon spokesperson.
Coming here today?
I cannot. It's a secret. What do you mean? Like I can't give you any classified information. You're not. You don't have clearance. You don't have clearance.
Okay.
You don't.
You're a spokesperson,
Yeah.
correct?
For the White House. Yeah.
I bet you didn't expect that grand reveal, did you, pussy? We're getting some Harry Potter fanfic shit in here with these plot twists. The narrative is getting crazy. It's getting fucking wacky. Now, I'm sorry to spoil the ending of this anime here, but she's not actually a spokesperson for the White House. I know that comes as a shock to most of us. But I don't think that should have stopped there. I think she should have went harder. She should have doubled down. Instead of aiming low like a spokesperson for the White House, she should have went, I am the White House. Then she rips off the mask and it's the president. Just something fucking crazy. You know, really make the police go, holy shit, what have we gotten ourselves into here? You know what I mean?
Call Donald Trump and ask him if you don't believe me.
Do you have his phone number?
Do I have his phone number? I'm on the phone with him all the time. I'm fucking wired.
Okay. I think we have enough here. Okay. Can you put down your phone?
No, I'm not going to put down my phone. Like I said, I'm wired. All this is being broadcast live.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it being broadcast?
Everywhere, all over the world.
All over the world?
All over the world on Instagram, yeah. Millions of viewers. So, say cheese. You're on candid camera.
Okay, thank you.
The officer here just looks so disappointed. He looks like a father that just found out his son is really into hentai. I have no doubt that this officer was once an alcoholic, but in this moment he was considering going right back on that wagon. Nothing sounded better than probably downing a fifth of whiskey right now and just forgetting that he ever even encountered this woman here.
CBI or 1039?
CBI.
Okay. Melissa, what I mean, you spin around and just put your phone down
What?
first, okay?
I need you to put your phone down.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Luckily we unlocked the good ending here, the true final cutscene where she gets arrested for this kind of garbage, which is very nice to see. I don't know why the fuck the officer's apologizing to her as they're arresting her, unless he's saying like, I'm sorry you believe this fucking bullshit, which I guess could make sense. Like, what do you say to someone that constantly just spews garbage about the fucking deep state and how Bill Gates personally went into their house and skull-fucked their dog? Like, what do you say to that besides a holy shit, I'm sorry you're this stupid?
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish.
I have no idea.
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. This is a Nazi fucking game. You're doing this to me because I'm Jewish. This is Nazi bullshit.
And thus concludes another riveting adventure with another incredible Karen, another exhilarating journey that we've taken with a wonderful woman here, and this appears to be the new norm, so I imagine in like another 3 or so months, a video like this won't even have anyone bat an eye at it. It'll just be, oh, that's standard behavior, pretty normal stuff. We're looking more and more like we're going the Mad Max route here. Soon we'll have Karens grabbing chrome and fucking spraying their face with chrome and then crashing their Prius into a Walmart because they had masks for sale there or some shit. But yeah, anyway, that's it. See ya. Clem's Kitchen. The poor man's gourmet hot dog cheesesteak.
And this is Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet. So welcome to my kitchen. I'm going to teach you how to make some very inexpensive dishes that don't taste like cardboard. Just sit back, relax, and watch.
Thanks, Clem. I appreciate that. I'm excited.
You know, I like to get a nice small cut on them.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He's not using a good mic. Must be using like a Blue
Sharp
Yeti or
knife.
something. I don't know.
Not really. It's hot dog. Now we got some pretty uniform size shapes, but you know.
Oh, what technique?
Better than that. There's no real rhyme or reason. There's no wrong way to do this. I just found the smaller the cuts.
Well, there's no real right way to do it either, to be fair.
If all goes well, this part in the video is going to be in fast forward, but probably not.
It wasn't. It all didn't go well, Clem. That was in real time. It's looking pretty good, Clem. My mouth is already watering. Julian hot dogs.
Alright, so we've preheated this pan. Usually go
Pretty clean
medium
kitchen.
high or 8 on my
That's rare for YouTube chefs. Man, I haven't had a hot dog in so fucking long. I used to love hot dogs when I was younger, and then they made me sick one time, and I never liked them again. so I just never eat them. All from one bad experience. So far, nothing's gone wrong. He's mixed hot dog with vegetables.
Turn this a little bit. Now, while your meat's cooking, that's when you might want to think about your buns. I'm going ahead and preheated my little electric skillet over here because
What a clean
I like to
kitchen.
toast my buns
This
a
is
little
so
bit before I
surprising
eat them
for
to make
YouTube.
it taste a little bit fancier. Just let them sit for a little while we go back in a tin to our meat.
Like, he's even getting good pan flips. This is not a shitty chef at all.
What I like to
He's
do
using an
is
Xbox
I like to
360
add a
mic,
little
which
bit
sucks,
of some
but
spices to it.
so far he's competent. Like, he knows what he's
Usually a little,
doing.
Garlic powder. Got this at the Dollar Tree.
Yo, I'm stuck in an elevator right now. What do I do, guys? I don't know, man. Do you have hot dogs with you? If not, you're fucked. I don't know. I don't have any advice. Good luck.
That up a little bit.
This is actually just
Since
normal.
buns are
What, does
good
he
and
fuck
toasty.
anything up?
Something.
Well, everything went right here. You recommended good cooking.
Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet.
Like, yeah, it's a weird, like, recipe. A hot dog cheesesteak's a little wacky, but he executed it well, and I bet it tastes good. Thanks to the resub Zay and Jay. That really wasn't bad at all. Thanks to resub Conrack. Yeah, how's King Cobra doing? We haven't checked in on him in a while. Oh, wow. Actually, I do remember we did check in on him not too long ago, because he streams, like, actually, like, 5 or 6 times a day. It doesn't look like he does any cooking with Cobra anymore. I guess this one's 8 months ago.
What up, YouTube? So, welcome to another Cooking with Cobra segment. I'm your host, King Cobra JFS. We're gonna make some spaghetti
Hey, Cobra.
and meatballs.
We're off to a pretty good start.
I don't know how many times I'll say balls in this video. Shut up, people. Fuck you, butthead.
Well, I don't know what just happened there, but so far no injuries, so that's pretty good.
We're gonna use that strip per meatball. Alright, we got our meatball station set up. So
He's denaturing the eggs.
We're gonna grab a chunk of cheese. King Cobra cooking up some goodies tonight. There are meatballs.
This looks pretty good. That doesn't.
21. No,
Is that a
21
spittoon?
up. Do an extra coating of egg just in case. That looks dank.
It is looking pretty
Garlic
dank.
powder, Rust Payne County meat seasoning on it.
He put the camera on the pan with the meatballs. I really got to bond with him.
That one right there. That shit got caked. Let's slam it in the oven.
It's coming along nicely so far.
Fuck rape.
What? What is that? Is that part of the recipe?
Get ready for the sketty. Some of these aren't.
We say that to bless the food?
Mix that
It's like a
butter up.
cauldron.
Those are a
Ugh.
sketty.
Well, actually, that
Some
came
more
out looking
cheese
much
in
better
it.
than I expected.
We'll throw some cheese in there. Throw some Doritos in there.
Why are we doing that? That's fine. Just put it in the cauldron. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's cooked. That's alright. Oh, that looks good.
Those are some fat meatballs. I didn't realize how big they were because I didn't have anything to compare them to. Man made fucking bowling balls wrapped in bacon. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, that is good.
It looks good.
Dude, this labor of love was worth it. Oh my freaking good. Dude, this is some good spaghetti.
I bet the Doritos really ties it all together. He's even letting his goatee get some bites in there.
Oh shit. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for the recipe. No, I appreciate it. I should be saying thank you. They look good.
Hey everybody, what's going on? It's
Hey,
Josh
Josh.
here with another episode of Poor Man's Meals. So what's happening today? You know, I am feeling hungry. And when I have hungry. Big appetite hungry. So, the other day I was thinking to myself again. Said, Turd Ferguson? No. That's not my name. That's not my name.
What is happening? 2011 was a different time.
Cornholio.
Hey, Cornholio. Oh, there's a Beavis and Butthead thing? I never really liked
Stop
that
it.
show growing up.
Boiling water. Stuffing. $1 for one box. That's all that matters.
So is this shitty
Cook
cooking
as
or not?
directed.
Because it looks like he's just using boxed stuff.
Fluff with a fork.
Can't really
Different
fuck
fork
that
from
up.
the sour cream. Make sure you get them with a little bit of the salt too. They're good that way. Now finally, just for a little bit of extra pizzazz.
When does he fuck
because
it up?
I like the flavor and the texture. A little bit of corn.
Oh!
I am the great Cornholio.
That's probably enough. I want to watch some more King Cobra. He's got good recipes. I don't even think King Cobra's a bad chef. He just has some wacky recipes. He, like, thoroughly cooks the food, too. As far as YouTube chefs go, I think King Cobra's one of the better ones. In terms of actual talent. And ingenuity. King Cobra JFS Nastiest Farts Compilation. What? Where am I? I thought this was, like, gonna be all, like, cooking-based, kind of. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well at least hear a couple. How nasty can they be?
Whoa! Every fart that I've ever made in a video and just like put it together in one giant montage. That would be some shit.
His farts sound like someone screaming from his ass.
While we're on that subject.
Oh no, not during this. We just watched him make this. You're farting on the Doritos spaghetti and bacon meatballs? Oh, come on, Cobra. You're ruining the dish that we spent so long making together. His farts just seem like they literally sound like his ass is in pain. Like there's no joy to it. It's like agony. Like genuine suffering from his colon is what it sounds like. A cry for help. Thanks to the bits, Turk and the resub, milk and
That's better. Oh, I farted. Excuse me. Whoa.
Oh yeah, finally.
He actually just played the Goldfish theme song with his asshole. Listen to this. Holy shit, this guy's talented.
Whoa.
You hear that? The snack that smiles back. And then he just needed to shit himself on the last note. You hear it? The snack that smiles back.
Oh yeah.
That is amazing. This guy is on another level. That was a great comp. I'm glad I checked that out. That was incredible. That was so impressive. There's no way I'm the only one that heard the Goldfish fucking slogan in there, or theme song in there. He hit every note perfectly. Sex Workers and the Brown Note. These titles are crazy.
Burn, burn, burn. The
Thanks for some
ring of
random.
Fire, the ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
Did he just rip ass?
Fire.
This wasn't in the compilation. This is new.
But, man.
He's
That's not my
always
fault.
ripping
I just
ass.
want Johnny Cash.
I think the hottest chocolate bar is like 4 million Scoville. So it's no joke.
Swallowed it. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, it's how it's. Yeah, she'll fuck you up.
Swallowed it though. Oh, fuck, that burns.
He's doing really well.
Oh, bloody hell, that was wicked spicy.
I knew he'd do well with it.
At this point, I don't
Oh.
give a shit anymore. When I end my dry spell, it'll happen when it happens.
That's a good
There are more
attitude.
important things than getting laid, like getting mad subscribers, brah. All the trolls are sitting there talking a bunch of mad shite. Up to that point, like, all he ain't.
Yeah, he did really well with that. I figured he would.
but I don't have any cheese. I'm out. So what I'm gonna do is show you how I make a peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise burger.
Yes.
Now, I've had peanut
Show me the
butter
forbidden
jelly
recipe.
before. It's delicious. Real quick.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm going straight to hell with this angle right now. Can you flip me right side up, please? It's scary like this. Oh my god, I feel like he's about to do like a wrestling move on me.
Honey wheat's pretty good. We'll put jelly on one slice of bread. And what we're gonna do,
Where's it give some
what you
J-Pappy?
do to make this burger is you basically, you put your peanut butter and jelly on first, and then you cook your patties. And then once your patties are cooked, then the piece of this jelly separate. You take your peanut butter and mayonnaise on this side.
Here we go. Now this is what I was looking for. I'm gonna save this tab. I'm going to try this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna fucking try it. If Elvis Presley did it and Cobra did it, it's good enough for me to try. This seems like the most repulsive combination of foods imaginable.
We got the peanut butter and jelly and mayo.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I bet it tastes good. I just have a hunch. I just have a feeling. I think he's onto something.
And when you flip your burger,
Do a pan flip.
you're not Spongebob. Don't be, fuck
No.
that. That's how you get grease all over your stovetop. When you flip your burger,
He's not wrong.
You want to keep your burger as level to the pan as possible, and just like that.
That is good advice, unironically. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Moff.
We're
Thanks
not
for resub Vors.
SpongeBob. We're not fucking working out the Krusty Krab. Fuck that, okay?
Thanks to the Prime, Kyle.
There you have it,
Resub other guy.
folks. A peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise burger. Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
monstrosity of- And again, it
That
doesn't
just
matter
sounds like
what
such an
flavor
awful
jelly you
combo.
use. If you don't like peach, you can use strawberry.
Oh my god, that
grape,
sounds awful.
Whatever, you know? You like them cooking videos, don't you?
I do. I'm a naughty
Mouth
girl.
water? Probably
Yeah.
not. You're probably looking at me like, dude, fucking peanut butter and jelly and mayonnaise, you nasty motherfucker. Some of you are probably like, you know what, I'll give that a try. Why not?
You nailed me on
Well,
both.
if you give it a try and you like it, well, there you go. If you give it a try and you don't like it, well, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But look at that beautifully cooked sandwich, YouTube. Oh my god, that is orgasmic.
I'm absolutely saving that. I'm gonna make that. I've got to try it. I've just got to fucking try it now. That sounds like one of the wackiest recipes I've ever heard, and I just have a feeling it tastes good. I don't know why, but there's just something inside me that's saying, Charlie, that's gonna be your new favorite dish. There's no chef more famous than Gordon Ramsay. He's worshipped as a culinary god, a superhero in the kitchen, the Tony Stark of starch. But I've never been lucky enough to try one of his delectable cuisines, so I'm only going by word of mouth and how revered he is as a chef. I'm assuming with all of the shows that he's had and how much fun I've had watching those shows, he's got to at least know what he's doing to some degree, but I've never actually tried one of his meals. And then he posted a video on YouTube last year, almost a year ago exactly today, that was a recipe for his special grilled cheese sandwich. And this immediately made me discredit everything he's ever done in his life. All his accolades, all that prestige. I think he wiped his ass with it when he posted that video. He posted that fucking grilled cheese video and it showed that even Superman can bleed. Most people, it was met with a negative response and then people just kind of roasting Ramsay for it. I imagine he still is a good chef, but there's one thing he struggles with and it's grilled cheese, clearly. But I didn't want to just judge a book by its cover. I've watched plenty of Darman videos. I know that that's not the way to do things. So I decided I was going to cook this grilled cheese and try it for myself.
Cheesies. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago.
I'll tell you what, I've had many a grilled cheese in my life and never once did I think of trying either of these two cheeses in there, and I've never even heard of a Romano with pepperberry. That sounds like some forbidden cheese Ramsay himself whipped up in a laboratory like Frankenstein. I also couldn't find this playful little cheese anywhere at the grocery stores. I'd ask for the fucking Corky Romanos and they'd look at me like I was a lunatic. They'd never even heard of Romano cheese in their goddamn life. They seemed like revolted that I'd even ask, like as if I was asking for propane to put on my sandwich. So I had to settle with the closest thing I could find, which is grated Romano.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again, down, and literally.
With the precision of a surgeon, I was easily able to cleave through the Asiago and get a nice big strip just like in the video. And since I'm basically speedrunning a shitty grilled cheese, I used the any % Romano skip. Since mine's grated, I didn't have to bother cutting it like Ramsay does.
The thing about a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread is not too thin. The beautiful, locally baked country bread.
I was able to find the exact giant chode bread that Gordon Ramsay uses for his grilled cheese, and let me just say, it's not really a great idea to use this kind of bread for a grilled cheese. I'd never had it on this bread. In theory, I think it could work, but I think it'd take a lot more time and care to make a good grilled cheese using this bread. Typically, just use some fucking Wonder Bread or some shit. You don't need to reinvent the condom here.
From there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Now, I'm a classically trained chef, so I'm employing a technique called the rubby scrubby with the butter here. Gordon uses just spreadable melted butter, but I took it a step further. I really wanted to make this shine. Also, I didn't have any, like, actual spreadable butter, I just had sticks. So I just really laid it on there. I slathered it there. I even tried to wrap it like a little blanket on the outside of the bread. I made sure it was a good distribution. It's a pretty advanced technique. Maybe even Gordon Ramsay isn't familiar with it, so...
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
This is where the grated Romano really came to bite me in the ass. I couldn't get that good fit in there, so I just kind of have fucking sawdust of Romano here next to some chunks of Asiago. You know, just the way Mom used to make here. It's kind of hard to follow the recipe to a T because I couldn't find one of the crucial cheeses, but we're gonna make do. The flavors should still be about the same, I would imagine.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi. Homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese.
When I first got to this point in the video, I had to check what date it was posted because I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Fucking kimchi on a grilled cheese just coming out of nowhere. It just seems like that was the first thing he saw when he walked into the kitchen and said, fuck it. You know, I imagine if he had seen anything, he would have thrown it in there like, oh, that flower pot's looking kind of odd. Let me dump some of the soil on the grilled cheese and try and convince people it's a good idea. But regardless, I'm following it along. I got kimchi, which I've never had before in my life, and we're just going to pile it on just like Gordon Ramsay does. He does specify homemade kimchi, but I'm not making kimchi, don't know how, so I just got it from this can here. But hey, maybe whoever produces this made it at their house and then just sells it at the store, so I mean, it still counts, I'd say.
We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there. Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in. Beautiful.
Yeah, so this Pioneer actually uses the fireplace to cook the grilled cheese. I'm over here like a real idiot sandwich just using 21st century technology with the stovetop. I don't have a fireplace, so I couldn't do this step as he does either. But I have to wonder, why the fuck is he using the fireplace to cook it anyway? I can't imagine that adds much to it. I mean, maybe, like, if some of the wood in the fireplace ends up in the sandwich, maybe that's cool. Like, we'd like some wood chips in there, that'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't do it, and I wasn't gonna go out back and start a campfire just to follow along.
Turn that over. Push that down. And push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted. Turn that over. And look. Beautiful. The cheese is melted.
Yeah, Gordon, the man who calls half the chefs he ever encounters a fucking donkey, somehow burns the grilled cheese. He just burns the bread and doesn't even manage to melt the cheese. If this is how it's done, then everyone's been fucking up. You know, if your cheese melts, you've ruined the grilled cheese by Gordon's standards, it seems. It's really confusing because this is a video. We can all see the cheese is not melted. It's still blocky. It still looks cold. But he's saying that it's melted. I don't know if Gordon thought he was on a podcast or something where we weren't able to actually look at his work so he could just like lie about it, but it's pretty laughable that he's just going against what your eyes are clearly telling you. But anyway, I didn't want to burn mine, so I actually did a better job of cooking this than Gordon does, but everything else is still a disaster. That sound means it's time for a flip. Oh yeah. The cheese is starting to melt. Fuck, I ruined it.
You just pulled it off the heat
Yeah,
entirely.
I'm trying to save the cheese before it starts melting. That's blasphemous in the house of Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. I want to reach in there and grab it, but I know my survival instincts just won't let it happen. Okay. Saved.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. That's incredible.
If someone served this to Gordon on one of his shows, he'd flip a table and piss his pants. You can't even melt cheese! You fucking donut! The cheese isn't even melted! And yet here it's like, oh my god, this is one of the best cheeses. Oh my god, this is incredible, amazing, remarkable what the pepperberry does with the acidity of the kimchi. Oh my, it's just crazy. I don't understand what happened here. There's no chance Gordon actually thought he made something good here. Because the cheese isn't even melted. You failed the only step in grilled cheese, which is melting the cheese. The final product isn't even a grilled cheese. He ended up making a Lunchable. It's just some cold cheese with like some meat in the middle there. But hey, I followed the steps, so maybe it tastes better than it looks. Whoa! Now that's a grilled cheese. Man, Gordon Ramsay gets it done. Somehow he came up with the worst grilled cheese recipe ever, and I made it worse. Alright. See if it lives up to the hype. Yep. That tastes about as awful as I expected it to be. Let's try the more kimchi heavy side. Maybe that Gordon Ramsay like to say the acidity is going to bring out the flavor of the pepperberry. We don't have
You don't have.
Oh. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Oh.
You really look like you're enjoying that one.
Oh, it's real good. And the kimchi on the grilled cheese, that's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, let me tell you what. Yum.
Maybe it's because we got a cabbage-based kimchi.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes me want more. Mmm. You're biting into fucking hard cheese in kimchi. Whee!
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I'm dressed up today because we have the most important tier list we've made yet. We are going to be ranking bottled water. Water is not created equal. I don't care what kind of fucking propaganda you're digesting you need to accept right now. Not all water is the same. And today we're going to be tackling this very passionate field by giving you the facts, scientific facts on what is the best and what is the worst bottled water. So left to right, Poland Springs origin. I've never even heard of this before, so this will be a nice
I've seen
surprise.
Poland Springs, but I've never tried it. Did you
know
want us to move these or keep them here?
Yeah, move them out of the way.
All right.
Okay, so do you know anything about it? Like the
I know
lore?
nothing about it. Where is it from? Does it say? Oh, refreshingly Maine.
Well, I would imagine Poland.
Well, it says Maine on the back.
Is there a Poland in Maine, perhaps?
I don't think so. Does it say anything down here? Cedar Springs, Dallas, Maine.
I bet you Maine is has a large Polish population.
Maybe. Oh, I almost drank right out of the
Give
bottle.
it a
Sorry.
smell.
Yeah.
I guess we should smell it once we pour.
Yeah, pretty sweet aroma, a bit playful on the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to aerate.
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell what year it is yet?
Not yet, but it is vintage.
This
Aged
is-
in a wood bottle. Keg, excuse me.
Cask aged.
Cask, that's what I was looking for.
This might just be the glasses, but it's got a rosy hue to it.
A bit, yeah.
Might be my hands just reflecting through it.
No, it's probably a rosy hue.
Yeah, it's a rosy hue. I'd say it's a maybe a 72.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't coat all the taste buds.
You gotta cough it.
Yeah. That's when it really brings out the latent flavors. Well, I gotta tell you, Matthew, the Polish know what they're doing with their springs.
I'm shocked. I don't know why it's in Maine, but I'm shocked with how great this is.
Are you getting a hint of chlorine as well, or just me?
There's some chlorine coming out.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that arsenic? You know, I'm pretty picky when it comes to water.
Yeah.
And I'm not offended by that.
No, that one's not very insulting, to be honest.
Good mouthfeel, felt like water.
It did. It had a very watery feel to it.
Wasn't much of a taste, which is great. Not salty, none of that.
Easy. No carbonation either. A smooth opening, which I can always appreciate.
That was
in the water.
really, really nice. Yeah, there's none of that. Psst.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This was a bit of an underdog water bottle for me. I'd never heard of this brand before, and I gotta tell you, I walked away pleasantly surprised. It wasn't insulting, even a bit playful at times on the palate. I really appreciated the Poland Springs water, so I feel comfortable slapping Poland Springs at the A tier. Just like I feel comfortable using Displate. Now, I'd like to talk to you about Displate. I've mentioned them before, but I really am a huge fan of their product. I just recently, as I mentioned last time, got a wonderful metal vaginal art piece that looks like Van Gogh, so a nice vagina Van Gogh piece that I've recently mounted next to the TV in my room. Just that way I'm always looking at high quality art when I'm watching TV. And I really can't stress enough just how high quality the products are. It mounted in seconds. It took me literally like 5 seconds to mount, and it hasn't moved an inch in the entire time it's been there. I even threw a dildo at it to try and suction cup it to the vagina because I thought it'd be cool to complement the piece. Not only did it suction cup, but it didn't move the piece at all. It didn't dent it or damage it. It really is just some very fine, high quality material. And I just really like Displate, and I've talked about them quite a bit. They're really easy to mount. There's a wide selection of things you can choose from, custom options as well. I'm just a big fan of the product, so if you're interested in trying Displate for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 30% off for 2 weeks and then 15% off after that. And that's just clicking the link in the description to get 30% off of Displate for 2 weeks and then 15% off afterwards. Alright, let's go on to a shitty one.
Oh boy.
No bias.
Wait, keep it quiet when you open it. Let them hear the psst. That's bad.
A little wet fart from your water. You hate to hear it.
Advertising. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh man, she's queefing hard today.
Jeez. Yeah, they're advertising Venmo on the bottle.
Who makes this? Is this Pepsi?
That's Pepsi.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is an insult to water. Oh, there's bubbles in my water. Come on now.
Yeah, that's carbonated.
Yeah, you don't like to see this.
Pay extra for the carbonated water.
Oof.
It doesn't even have a good spin to it. I can't even aerate.
See, look through mine. You can see all those little things. They're definitely going to say that's minerals, but I don't think so. That's that's backwash from the workers.
Yeah, it's little bacteria in there.
Here, let me get a
It
smell.
smells like you just drank out of a cup.
No, that's not it.
That couldn't.
That doesn't make any sense.
Knock it off. All right.
Oh, it's very heavy. It's like steel in your mouth. Ugh. Why? It's not smooth.
And it's not even that it just has a flavor, it's a bad flavor.
Yeah, it's a yucky flavor. Is it Dasani or Aquafina that was banned in the UK? Do you remember?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know actually. But that's not good water.
No,
I'd rather drink out of the ocean.
I'd rather drink out of the bathtub.
The bathtub's clean water.
Might as well just drink out of the toilet at this point.
I think that's what we're doing.
This is pretty gross.
They just have their chief officer spit into each bottle.
Just give it a nice little touch.
Yeah, that's where the minerals come from. It's not even refreshing. It's making me thirsty.
I was going to say, I don't know if you were joking or not, but I feel like it dries out my mouth when I take a sip. And I'm not kidding. It's just a very weird feeling.
It's yucky. I don't know where are they sourcing this water from?
Hell. Is that or? No, that's just the word or. Not Oregon.
See, they're not even proud of where they get this water.
Yeah.
They don't even say what spring it comes from. Definitely just tap water from one of the sinks at Pepsi. No doubt. In a surprise to absolutely no one, Aquafina is a hunk of shit and is just not good water. I don't think I've ever met someone in my life. I've never met like some kind of maniac madman that said they like Aquafina. I don't know if even such a thing exists or really could exist. The human body is hard-coded to reject the taste of Aquafina. It's abhorrent. It is just some very bad water. The only compliment you can give it is that if you're dying of thirst, it might save your life, but at what cost? It's really not good. I don't know who's drinking it. I've never had an experience where someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go get some water from this aisle over here, and they walk back with Aquafina. Like, the only time you'll ever see someone reluctantly taking Aquafina off the shelves is during, like, a hurricane event where it's a crisis and everyone's buying out all the water, but naturally they all leave the Aquafina, because even during an emergency, no one really wants that. So, Aquafina, it's a D tier, and let me tell you why it's not F, because there's one devil even worse than Aquafina, and you're gonna see it on the list soon.
Alright, yeah. Fiji.
Fiji's
this
like,
was the most expensive one.
This is some bougie shit.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about Fiji water a long time ago.
Earth's finest water, and it's bottled at what source? Oh,
in Fiji.
Fiji. It's Fiji Islands.
Well, it's even got a whole little fan fiction. Earth's finest water on a remote island over 1,600 miles from the nearest continent. Tropical rain slowly filters through volcanic rock into a sustainable ancient artesian aquifer. Drop by drop. Fiji water acquires natural minerals and electrolytes that give it its significant, soft, smooth taste. Perfected by nature, there's nothing on Earth quite like it.
Alright.
Am I going to hear a hiss? Oh, wow. Good lord. Alright.
You gotta work hard for
Yeah,
good
you gotta
things.
really try and
I'm listening.
get some elbow grease. That was probably just my bones breaking.
Yeah, I think your knuckles cracked. We're good. No hiss.
Alright. Nice.
After those claims, I'm skeptical, but I'm excited.
Matthew, look at how clear that water. I can see the future.
There's no
through
rosy
here.
hue in that one.
Oh my!
Here, let me get some.
It's like my prescription on my eyes through this thing here. It's a
Do you
beautiful.
have a prescription?
A slight one, yeah. But this will probably cure that.
That does look really nice. There's no Pepsi spit.
Yep, nothing. No
See, this-
mineral bubbles.
This squashes Danny's claim that it was my own backwash. That came from the bottle, not from me.
Oh, that is smooth. That is smooth.
Some pretty good one here. Cheers.
Yeah, that'll hydrate you.
That's good water.
That they made some bold claims, but I think Fiji
They're
backed
backing
them
it
up.
No wonder it was so expensive.
Yeah, my God.
I feel like it was hand delivered from Fiji.
Yeah, this is incredible stuff. Danny, have you ever had Fiji water?
I'm not sure, actually.
Here, take
Your skin looks dry.
Yeah, take
This'll fix it.
Take a swig.
Yeah, take a little.
Straight from the source?
Right
It's
from
really
the source.
good.
Yeah. Get the taste.
You
of
can
it.
do whatever you want. I can't be mad after that sip. Shockingly
That's pretty,
good water,
it's pretty
right?
refreshing,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah.
It's crisp.
All of
It's the
what
volcanic-
Aquafina left me hoping for was cured by Fiji's water.
Yeah, the secret is the volcanic ash
was
that
gonna
runs
say the
into
same
its
thing.
minerals.
Yeah.
Now, I'd heard of Fiji before in the past, kind of as just like a meme for the kind of person that spends way too much on too little. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and get Fiji, and you get one bottle of water for $100, and you're like, oh shit, okay, this guy's real fucking, crazy about his spending. But, Fiji, it's good. Like, it lives up to that reputation of being, like, an expensive quality water. Fiji was really fucking good. I have no complaints about it. I think that is an easy S tier all day. Now, I've never heard of this before. Evian, made by the French Alps.
Now let's see where it's bottled.
Yeah, I love the design of the bottle.
It is. It looks like a cracked egg. It's supposed to be mountains, but I really like the look of it.
I think it's supposed to be glaciers.
No.
Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm saying that.
It's an egg.
Yeah, I don't know what glaciers look
This
like.
is egg water. Now, the cool thing here is they show you the breakdown on the electrolytes and mineral composition.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see that clearly, but...
Well, I don't know if Danny's qualified to interpret these pH numbers.
Yeah.
Like, this is... What a balance.
Do you have a PhD in chemistry, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then you're qualified to drink Evian.
There's 360 bicarbonates, 14 sulfates.
That is double the normal sulfates.
15 silica. That's concerning.
That is actually a lot of silica.
I don't know if I can put this on my body.
It feels like a toxic amount of silica.
7.2 pH.
I love the pH balance. Hopefully no carbonation.
What are you,
There we go.
Childish Gambino?
Does he...
That's a line from his song Sweatpants, or Sweatshirt.
No, I can't
Something
say I've heard
sweaty.
that one.
It's a good pour.
Also pretty clear.
Yeah, it's a You know, you can tell the difference between this and Aquafina. Like, I just want to pull Aquafina back out.
Shame it again.
Look how shitty it looks even. Even the bottle sucks.
Yeah, I know. That is
Sorry,
gross.
We're on heavy.
That is a gross water. I wouldn't let my dogs drink Aquafina.
That's like from a commercial where you see it running off the mountains.
Yeah.
Here, let's close that up.
It does look like another high quality piece of water. You can really see the silica.
Yeah, that's a lot of silica. I'm still concerned about that, but
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. Have you been taking your vitamins?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, we're fine.
I might OD on this though. Ooh, she's got some character to her. Got a player like the harmonica. Oh, there it is. That brought it out. That's what she was hiding.
This one stumped me.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel. It's no Fiji. Let's not mix words about that.
It makes me want to come out and say I love it, but something's holding me back in there.
Yeah, I think it's just not as smooth. It has to be the silica. Yeah, you know, it's not bad. I mean, we even get the chemical breakdown down here.
Yeah, I don't even know why I can tell you that it's not the best, but it's not the best. Silica's what's coming in those little packets in department stores, right?
Yeah.
This tastes like a Dillard's.
That was my first thought as well, too. I mean, what's really selling me is that it's carbon neutral. I mean, so you can feel good while hydrating.
I don't hate it.
I also don't hate it. I think that's a comfortable B tier water.
Yeah. I'd even be comfortable going B+, but
yeah.
For Jackson's sake, we'll stick with B.
Yeah, teetering on A, but
Yeah.
I don't think it quite
It's
breaches
right
A.
on that line.
Another newcomer to the water game. It was a pleasant surprise, a decent experience. I do say it was one of the better waters. It was teetering on the A tier, but I don't think it quite breached that threshold. I think B tier is right where it belongs. It's a very inoffensive, standard, decent quality water.
Do you want Zephyr Hills now?
Yeah, that's
like just to really
Yeah.
cleanse the palate and get something that we know was built by the gods here.
Yeah, I've lived off Zephyr Hills for 26 years.
Anybody who says Zephyr Hills isn't the best is wrong.
Like objectively wrong. Just
And
smooth pour, didn't even
look,
hear anything.
The best thing about this is they are confident. They know it right off the bat. You buy their bottle and they tell you they're not a trash water.
That's exactly right. I'm not trash.
I'm not trash.
No siree, not today, Dad.
That's confidence. And it's from a natural Florida spring.
Nothing says quality like Florida.
Florida, no. Florida water.
It's like a meal. A fine meal.
Mm.
Luxury dining in a glass.
That's really good water.
It gets you hyped.
So you had to see me like that.
Yeah, he's going pure primal. It brings it out of you. I want to slam the wine glass.
I just don't get how they do it.
I don't know either. It's that spring. So what? Who searched for the Fountain of Youth? Was that George Washington? It wasn't George Washington. Who looked for the Fountain of Youth? It's like some nomad.
Yeah, some
Ponce de Leon or something.
I was going to say Ponce de Leon. I don't know. Bob Marley.
You know who searched for the Fountain of Youth?
I know.
Crystal Springs,
that's a rough one.
Pasco County, Florida. Now I will tell you.
It is Ponce de Leon?
Oh, I thought I was right.
Well.
Can you deny that Bob Marley searched for it? I will tell you this is the only good thing to come out of Pasco, Florida.
Yeah.
But
probably also the only thing to come out of Pasco, Florida alive.
This is really.
You guys ever gone to Zephyr Hills?
No.
I've swam in Zephyr Hills.
Really?
I have, yeah.
Take a little more.
I don't think so. But
Am I drinking
I got
Danny urine
dates,
right now?
So I might have actually.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's cold.
Oh, I bet it is.
Oh, this is just so good.
It's chilled to perfection.
Mm.
Yeah, so that'll do it.
We're gonna have to save that for once we take a sip of Dasani.
Zephyr Hills, we both knew going in, S tier. Fucking grew up on Zephyr Hills. Zephyr Hills has never let me down. I've never had a bad experience with Zephyr Hills water. It is the most consistent, most refreshing, and just all around, like, best water there is, really, especially for its price. Zephyr Hills, baby, S tier, all day. I think, like, there's an objective. Bring out the Dasani. Get that naughty little bitch out here.
All right. Now, first thing I want to let you know, it's going to be hard to hear on these mics, but it It's hard. Like,
yeah.
There's room in there.
Open.
Yeah, but this is like, I could pop it. Listen to this part. Are you ready? No, get some earplugs.
Oh, that's the sound of fear.
Look at all those bubbles.
It's like armored.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's way too much plastic. It's just wasteful.
Like, I'm not convinced I'm not drinking liquid plastic. Oh, and you can see the backwash going up in there. Here, let's get a quick pour before we lose all of that.
Yeah, I want to make sure I save that precious regurgitated
Now,
water.
is this Coke's response to Aquafina?
I think it's also owned by Pepsi.
Is it?
I could be wrong. What's Coke's parent company's name? Big Coke or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Coca-Cola company.
Okay. Well, they both fucked up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Let me just put this back between them.
Oh.
Now, interesting. The only two up here that I've seen have an expiration date on them. Aquafina, Dasani.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Nobody else.
Oh.
Nobody else's water goes bad. Danny,
God,
if you find one, you shut your mouth.
Dasani is just disgusting. That one's worse than Aquafina. It really is. Yeah, just go ahead and get that out of your system, Matt. It's not worth it. It's painful.
Oh.
It's painful.
September 3rd, 2022.
That's revolting.
For Fiji.
No, that's the date they were born.
In the future.
That is revolting water.
It really
we
is.
have class. We have to finish it.
It is repulsive water. It should be a crime to own a case of this in your home. You should be written off as a psychopath who
This
needs
is really,
mental
really bad.
evaluation. It is. It is. If you were dying of thirst in the desert and someone offered you Dasani, you're better off just dying.
This is also a plant bottle. What's that plant in Australia that makes you want to die?
Gimpy Gimpy.
Yeah, this is
Gimpy
definitely
Gimpy.
built out of the Gimpy Gimpy plant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the kind of plant bottle that is. All right, let me...
And there it is, the worst water mankind has accidentally made. Dasani is truly horrendous. Worse than Aquafina by a decent margin, I would argue. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Dasani is Latin for dog fecal juice, because that's what it tastes like. The fucking Dasani tastes like if you took a McRib and shot it out of a car's exhaust and then liquefied it. It's terrible. Dasani is absolutely abhorrent. I don't know who drinks it by choice. It's horrible. Dasani, absolute F tier.
Smart water.
Never had that.
So my favorite little Easter egg about Smart Water is when you look through the bottle, there's a fish on the inside of the
Oh!
label. It's adorable, isn't it?
What is that fish doing there, Danny? Take a peek at that bad boy.
Snuck in there.
Whoa.
It's a
Nemo.
little playful water. Yeah, it reminds
Yeah.
me of Pudge the Fish from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that is playful. It's so crisp and clean.
Wait.
You could live in it.
I'm seeing something here.
What do you got?
On the Dasani bottle, you see that logo?
I do see
Is
that
that
logo.
Coke? I know it's Coca-Cola. Is that their logo?
I think so.
Because on the back of this bottle, I've seen a very similar...
No, it's ruined!
Very similar. But this says it's made by Glaceux.
Oh, well, I do trust them for quality.
Maybe... Oh, this is Sip and Scan, so maybe we're good. Maybe it has nothing to do with Coca-Cola.
What the fuck is Sip and Scan?
I don't know. They're trying to get me to buy something else. All right.
And that's conspiracy theory about water bottles.
It's all connected.
It's also vapor distilled water and electrolytes for taste. All
My
right.
fucking throat hurts from Dasani. It is bad
You
water.
still have water in your glass, by the way.
Oh, this is Zephyrhills, right?
Oh,
Good.
yeah. You're a lucky man. Yeah, Dasani,
like-
just like Aquafina, made me feel dehydrated.
Yeah, like it actually makes my throat hurt.
Get you a quick pour.
Ooh, that's a nice pour.
It's got a nice sound to it.
It did have a good sound. Good decibels right there. It means quality water and minerals. Do a big aeration on this one.
It's got a smell. Most water doesn't have a smell.
It's got a taste too. Yeah, the last thing you want in your water is for it to taste.
Yeah. I'm not convinced that logo doesn't mean Coca-Cola now.
Yeah, I honestly think that's just Dasani if it was on meth.
This is meth Dasani?
Yeah, it's like Dasani Light.
I think we might have to put meth in Dasani to compare.
That'll solve it. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that is not good.
I'm looking it up. I'm not convinced Coke doesn't make you smart water.
Oh, here's where it comes in.
What is it? You let me know.
Listen to this dog shit. We took inspiration from our puffy white friends, clouds, and created pure vapor distilled smart water, trademark, with a purely balanced pH. Then we one-upped nature and added electrolytes for a crisp, clean taste.
Nobody one-up nature.
You can't one-up nature. It's literally impossible.
Now let me drop a bomb on you.
Yeah.
Glacé Smart Water is a brand of bottled water owned by the Coca-Cola Company.
I knew it. It's all connected.
Can you say that first word again?
Glacé. I took 5 years of French. Ambassadors include Jennifer Aniston and Gal Gadot.
Oh my God, they're all in on it. Jesus, how deep does the corruption go, Matthew?
I think it's based in Scientology. Honestly.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates is behind that.
It might be.
And the garbage.
Smart water, my ass.
That's a D. It's a D because it's not as bad as Dasani or Aquafina.
We could taste that it was a Coca-Cola water from the get-go.
Yeah, Matt sniffed out the truth.
It was bad. Sick to my stomach.
Never had smart water, never will again. Wasn't good. Not as bad as Aquafina or Dasani, but it's still D tier. And again, Aquafina I don't think is as bad as Dasani either, which is why Dasani is alone in the F tier right now, even though Aquafina and Smart Water are both also absolute fucking garbage trash. It's just Dasani is so fucking bad. It needs to have a category all to itself as like the absolute lowest point water could go. Like there's raw sewage, and then there's Dasani down here. Like it's that fucking bad. And Smart Water was somewhere above raw sewage. It's so D tier I think works. Now this is the biggest wild card.
Yeah, none of us have ever had this. It's core water. It one-ups Evian, which boasts a 7.2 pH balance. This one's sitting at the perfect pH, it says, of 7.4, which is your body's natural pH balance.
That is interesting.
7-stage purification, electrolytes and minerals for taste, and 100% recyclable, BPA free.
Really? I gotta say, the design of the bottle is pretty interesting.
Nifty.
It's like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh.
I don't know what that sound was. I don't know whether to hate it or
get
like
a
it.
look at this goofiness in here. Look at how wacky that gets.
You could like pour yourself a shot from this with the water.
That's probably what it's for.
Wow.
And look at the massive opening. You could definitely get big swigs.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a wide mouth bottle.
That is, yeah.
No.
Look at how she comes out so aggressive.
It wants to be consumed.
Yeah, and it wants to be consumed quickly. Oh, I'm coming in, speedrun. Well, it's got a taste. It tastes like ice, burnt ice.
I've never tasted my own pH before.
Yeah, it's like looking into a mirror of my soul through my water.
This is like human saline.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad, but it does have a taste.
Yeah,
The taste isn't bad.
I don't dislike it. It's the first water that's had a taste that I don't dislike.
Yeah.
Like, I don't wish the taste wasn't there. It gives me a little bit of that mouth feel that Dasani and Aquafina do, though, where you feel a little dry, but I'm not as upset with it.
Yeah. I also don't know... I guess I can't dispute, but I don't know if my body's natural pH wants more of the same pH being put into it.
Yeah, like I kind of want to be unique. I don't want to drink that.
Does it say where the spring is that they source this from?
I think it's just humans.
They just start dehydrating corpses.
I think I'm tasting memories. Plano, Texas.
Plano, Texas.
You know, that's where I would expect this to come from.
Yeah,
the heart of Texas.
Yeah, I could taste the old country elements to it, of course.
Yeah.
I could actually feel myself wanting more gun rights as I took my swigs.
And they made the mouth bigger, like they always say, everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you could dump the whole bottle out, and if you went full inversion
it's
here,
perfect for a chugger.
Yeah, the entire thing's just coming out all at once.
Oh, don't let Badlands get his hands on this.
Let me just. Oh wow, that comes out quick.
That's nuts.
That comes at you fast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh boy, Matthew, you've gone insane.
Can't do it while laughing. I'm gonna drown.
Nobody's ever chugged core. He's not powerful
It really
enough.
does come out much faster than you'd expect.
Yeah, it's a full flash flood in there.
Oof. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That's what happens. People try to chug core, they die, and they become the next core water bottle.
It's a cycle.
7.4 pH, my ass.
Yeah, I can't dispute it, but it doesn't taste like my body. Like, if I was to piss in my mouth, I'd probably say, like, probably different pH.
Yeah.
Well, there's no urates in there.
That's what I
It's also missing the silica.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for that. Core, about as average, wild, wacky as you could imagine for a water bottle, I suppose. I think C tier fits it best. It's not something, overwhelmingly horrible. It's not that bad, and it's not that good either. It's right on that line of, yeah, that was water, and that's good enough. And so, yeah, I think Core is going to sit comfortably in the C tier. So that's about it. These were the most popular waters that we could find at the gas station. So yeah, I mean, that's about it. So yeah.
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I was blessed with culinary skills that rival Gordon Ramsay's and cursed with a palate that's more sensitive than a 6-month-old baby's. It's this dichotomy that makes me the ultimate food reviewer. This internal war within myself has created the preeminent expert of all things edible, Charles White. And today, I will be doing a sausage tier list. And you're probably thinking to yourself, Charlie, there's not that many sausages out there. There's not a whole lot of variation in the sausage game. And you would be so fucking wrong, it makes me want to spit in your face. It makes me want to puke. You clearly haven't heard of the Frankenstein of sausages, the mad scientist of meat, Ordinary Sausage, who recently joined me for a Thanksgiving sausage creation. And that's going to be the first one I'm putting on the tier list today. If you saw in the video, we created a Thanksgiving sausage made out of turkey, gravy, stuffing, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, the whole nine. The only ingredient we were missing was grandfather's ashes or something, but we took all of these and turned them into one Thanksgiving sausage, and the results were astounding. Unfortunately, Ordinary Sausage didn't really enjoy it that much, but I personally thought it was a very, very strong sausage. Bold flavors. It wasn't afraid to really get out there and deliver a 1-2 combo punch to your taste buds. You felt its impact right away. You felt the holiday juices flood your senses immediately. And I like that. I like the playfulness and also the bit of chaos in there as well. There was just so much at play there, and I really did appreciate it. So I'm going to be giving the Thanksgiving sausage from that video an A tier.
That's good, because we don't want to waste any of this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I gotta tell you, 2 full bowls of spaghetti did not make as much as I thought it would. Oh, we're getting there.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, I'm reversing.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
All right, now a little preview of what your sausage is going to look like.
That looks good.
I was going to be fancy and do a little twisting, but well, all right. There is your first. Unless we want to link it. You want to link it?
No.
You're good with a big old sausage wheel?
Yeah, that looks nice to me, I think.
All right.
It's not going to affect the rating. Oh, I get the honor. So what is the
So as we know from many attempts of starches and carbs, this thing's going to blow up like a son of a gun. So what you want to do is give it some breathing room.
Okay.
And poke just as many holes as you think that thing can handle.
How deep do I need to go?
I mean, I would just until the board. Yeah.
That feels right. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of oil.
Is that an excessive amount of oil?
Oh, we'll see.
This feels like a good sausage. Should I give her a kiss goodnight?
Probably wait for the pan to heat up a little.
It's always a good sign when it doesn't sizzle.
We'll just give it a couple more seconds here.
Yeah, it looks like little zits over here popping.
Well, those are the holes.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely
The
do
ones
it.
you made.
Yeah.
Not just a couple minutes ago.
That would explain it, yeah. It's getting a nice,
Yeah, we're
crisping.
we're starting to see that sear coming in.
So what's the technique? I throw forward and then back?
Yeah, that's what you do. You kind of
You let the momentum take it.
you let the momentum take it and you snap it back. That's what you do. There
Oh!
we go! First try.
That felt good, and I didn't even burn myself with oil.
I'm genuinely impressed.
I am absolutely shocked.
That's. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I have a great sensei.
Get off the heat.
I really like the technique of bringing all the hot oil with you.
Yeah, it's not really good. Not really what I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Here we go.
Oh, a nice big piece for me, thank you.
I know how much you love spaghetti sausage.
And is this the same spaghetti that you eat out of the...
This is the same spaghetti that I was eating when I burnt the fuck out of my mouth on our hot sauces.
Oh, okay.
Just plop that right on there, Charlie. Thank you so much. You're a gentleman.
Anything for you, my man. So yeah, it should be good. All right, you ready,
All right.
boys? Here we can cheers our first sausage for the tier
here,
list.
let me pick mine up real quick.
All right. Cheers.
Nice. Oh, me right here.
That texture really takes you by surprise.
I gotta be honest, this is looking like an A tier for me, boys. I'm gonna be cleaning my plate.
I did not like that texture at all.
So it tastes like spaghetti, as if it was ground out and spit in your mouth.
Baby birded spaghetti.
Baby birded spaghetti is a very accurate description of this. You're giving this S tier?
I think he said A.
I'm thinking
A.
No, all of his ratings make no sense though. So.
They're based in science.
Well, I would normally give this a 1 out of 5.
Yeah, that's like an A tier on our list, basically.
So Mr. Sausage's score is a 1 out of 5.
I think what I like about it is kind of like, you remember Go-Gurt? How you like squeeze it out like this? I think that's what I like about it.
Goddamn, Charlie.
I hate you.
I'm sticking with A tier. And my mind still hasn't changed. Spaghetti sausage, easy A tier. I'm actually surprised this doesn't currently exist at Walmarts and Targets across the world. This was an easy to make sausage. It's delectable. The only shortcoming of this sausage was us not leaving it in the pan that long. It didn't really get a chance to get a good case on it, so it was really soggy and flabby and chewy. But aside from that, it had a wonderful taste. It really did. Definite S tier. I stand by that. Just like I stand by my belief that Displate makes some of the finest metal art in the world. Absolutely wonderful pieces for your home. Now it's time to talk about Displate. I've talked about them before. They make high quality pieces of metal art that are easy to mount on the wall. Only takes a couple of seconds. You could be the dumbest person on earth and still easily hang up some beautiful Displate art. In fact, I recently just got this wonderful piece. This is a Van Gogh vagina that I found. And I just thought it looked great. I thought it'd be a nice thing to hang on the wall somewhere to really just tie everything together in a room. Haven't decided exactly where to put it, but I just thought it looked wonderful. High quality, absolutely spectacular. So if you're interested in finding some beautiful pieces of metal art to hang on your wall, you can go to displate.com by clicking the link in the description below. They have a massive catalog of art to choose from, as well as offering custom options if you're interested in getting something more custom. So just click the link in the description below if you're interested in Displate. And right now, Displate's having a sale where if you buy 1 to 2 products, you get 34% off. If you buy 3 to 4, you get 38% off. And if you buy 5 or more, you get 42% off, and it's applied automatically.
What's next?
Scalloped potatoes. Mommy's homemade scalloped potatoes, in fact. So you're not allowed to say you don't like it.
Now, is it wise to put your fingers that close to where stuff gets grinded like that?
Yeah. You have to get close and personal with it.
They say not to, but they also can't stop you. There we go. Now it's flowing.
I'm feeling very confident about the scalloped potatoes on this one. I think we're coming up to some of the product here. We all set down there? We ready for production?
You think you're there?
I think I'm pretty close.
You'll feel it.
Yeah, it's getting kind of heavy.
It'll fight back.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's that kick.
All right.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Getting a little wild.
Don't break any more of his machine.
No, that was my knuckles.
And stop.
All right. Did I stop? Did I stop in time? Well, here, let me back her up.
There we go. And this is potatoes?
Yeah, scalloped potatoes.
It looks like a wonderful New York cream cheese, or New York cheesecake rather than cream cheese.
This is gonna be a good sausage, boys. This is a real heavy one.
I got you. Ready?
Yeah.
She kicks like a mule.
Yeah. Did I accidentally get some bricks in here? Holy shit! Hang tight, Matt.
I got that.
We're in the fighter seat
Come on, boys.
now.
We're doing it.
I think we hit the bottom. Oh.
All right.
That was just my phone, by the way.
Yeah, I think we still do another wheel, unless you want to link this one.
Should we keep them uniform so the tier process is not compromised?
I don't think there's going to be anyone fighting us on the authenticity and accuracy of the
I don't know about that. I might.
So, shall link it or no?
Don't do whatever you want.
Just wheel. We'll do another sausage wheel.
Another sausage wheel? Or...
When the oil moves like that and starts smoking, you're good to go.
Yeah, I think we're ready to put that bad boy down. Listen to the sizzle. Damn.
No, there's a sizzle.
0 for 2 on the sizzle.
No, there actually is.
Is there? Oh, nice.
That's some good sizzle now.
Well, all right, Charlie. You did it once, but can you do it again?
Yeah. Are you confident enough to stay near me, or is that still...
I'm...
Yeah.
Let me... Hold on.
I think I can do it twice.
Oh!
Yep.
That was confident.
That was
Look at
easy.
the color.
I wasn't even trembling that time, and it's looking crispy.
The olive oil actually may be a game changer because it may cook the skin up a little bit crispier than the vegetable oil that I normally use. You put it all the way up, Charlie? You put it to 10?
Yeah.
God damn it, Charlie.
Why, is it looking real good?
No. This thing, it was screaming. It was screaming at me. I had to take it off the high heat.
Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
An escapee.
All right, the good thing about having a long sausage is that we can just cut that part right off.
I'm not sweating over that. I'm ready.
All right, let's get that out in one.
All right, boys, are we excited for the scalloped sausage?
You know, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about the scallop sausage than I am about the spaghetti sausage.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more crisp when compared to that one. Yeah. This looks like an actual blister. This looks pretty sausagey.
And the stuffing itself, it's a creamy, smoother stuffing. It's not so gritty.
It should be more playful on the palate, I would think.
However, we have been fooled in the past. All right, ready?
Yeah, let me pour this bad boy up. We got a nice little ding, ding.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Mmm. It's so windy.
Mm-hmm. Now that is a sausage, boys.
Mmm. It actually kind of tastes like a pierogi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of this sausage.
Same. I think this is definitely the best one yet.
That's all pierogi is.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. I'm gonna give this sausage a 4 out of 5.
What are you feeling?
I give it an A.
This is an S tier for me.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is mommy's scalloped potatoes in all their glory.
Now, here's a question. Are they better sausaged or unsausaged?
I think they're better sausaged.
Better unsausaged.
Unsausaged?
Like, it's too greasy, windy.
Yeah. There's a lot of oil in there.
We could have cooked it. We could have cooked that oil out.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not a problem with the sausage. It's a problem with the technique.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying his technique wasn't flawless?
Did I say that?
That was a good sauce. Is there any left?
There's a little
Got
piece.
Tiana
I
if you'd
only
like
just
more.
took a bite out of it, that's
I
all.
might actually have a little more of that. The scalloped potatoes were an absolute unrivaled banger. These bad boys came out slapping. Like, let me tell you what. These scalloped potatoes were some of the finest, most adventurous sausages I've ever had in my life. They weren't afraid to go where no sausage has gone before. These scalloped potatoes weren't afraid of risk, and you could feel the fearlessness on your tongue. It was absolutely delectable. Scalloped potatoes, an easy S-tier sausage. PDQ sausage obviously had to go there. So this one should be an easy S-tier, I would think.
You gotta put something to catch it with.
Oh yeah.
It's always the most. Ew. Oh, literally anything but that. Let's here. I've got an idea.
I can save this.
Here we go.
You got a hole. Here, I thought this.
Matt, I actually am gonna need some more tenders. Like one more, maybe.
Well, there's a lot of tender still in here. Circling around in here is the tender going around the little blade.
Well, this is in case of emergency.
It's emergency. Alright. This is gonna be a very dry sausage, though, I think.
It looks very dry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. I still think most of the flavors will be intact, though.
Alright.
Praying that the PDQ... Wow, this is tough.
It is, this is what happens when you don't have...
Ground it again?
It just has no liquid in there.
Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna need you to hold down the apparatus here. Like, yeah, really get in there, because I'm gonna have to crank this hard. Wow.
Good work.
I'm hoping we don't break his utensils here.
No, you're gonna do just fine. You gotta believe.
It's gonna break.
Why aren't you believing, Charlie?
My rotator cuff!
Wow, PDQ is like grinding iron in here.
Remember what Devin taught you?
Holy shit. Oh. Are you sure we haven't hit the bottom?
You probably did.
Yeah, I think we did. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be poking out the other side here.
Well, get my knife.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, this looks like gerbil food. You're not wrong.
This is like sawdust. This is gonna be a really tight sausage.
My God. You also have the wood on the burner.
Oh, okay, that's good too. Yeah, I mean, with this kind, you can really kind of freestyle these too, right? Like.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of wiggle room here for stunts. Is there anything besides pan flips that you can do here?
Like an ollie?
Yeah, like a hard flip, kick flip.
You sure you don't want to hit that with a
hole or two? Yeah.
A hole or two?
It'll be good. She's gonna be fine.
Kind of smells like candle wax. They're on 7, and you would think that they're in a cold pan. And the pan's hot. It's smoking. As you can see, it's smoking. Oh, there's candle wax underneath it.
That would explain it.
You guys found my surprise.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That'll help the sausage.
Well, we'll just put that right back there and pretend we never saw it.
That presentation.
Yeah, that is
We
excellent
can
flavor.
hide that behind the bun.
This, yeah.
You want me to take that one?
Sure.
You guys want dipping sauces?
Yes.
I have a honey mustard, a creamy garlic, or a honey barbecue selection for you tonight.
I want that honey musky.
You're a
Charlie.
I will actually just eat this without sauce.
Okay.
I want to feel it in all its dryness.
It definitely feels dry. It's thick. And yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, it's very coarse.
All right, I'm gonna dip mine. Cheers.
Oh.
Oh, hot.
Oh, very hot. Wow.
It's almost like it just came out of the pan.
Wow, hot. Wow.
Could you get any flavor or just burning?
It's like biting into cardboard. Like it's like I ate Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like it's really dry.
It's really dry.
It's really dry. That is bad.
I can't stop chewing.
You're gonna like it if you just use some sauce.
No, Matt, take a bite of that. Sauce wouldn't save it.
The sauce immediately goes away, and your mouth is just replaced with dry.
Yeah, it was just, wow. It's like doing the cinnamon challenge but with a sausage.
I don't want to eat the end of the case.
Oh, wow. Right. Okay. Wow.
I feel like I just don't need to try it. Here, where's the knife?
Matt, just take a bite.
I don't want the end of the casing.
We don't need the end. Look at it. Just bite the top.
Okay. That's really hot.
It's really dry.
I mean, it literally is just the French fry. It's like cold potatoes squished together.
Cold? Where are you getting cold from?
The potato was cold when we put it in. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's compact.
It tastes like sawdust with a little bit of vegetable oil.
Yeah.
It kind of just keeps getting worse, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to give that a 0. I feel confident about a 0 on
That's an F tier for me as well. That is actually terrible. That is really bad.
I think that's surprising coming from PDQ.
Yeah, I'm the biggest proponent of PDQ, and I would have to agree with him on F tier, actually. That's really bad. It drains the moisture out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Need water.
All right, what's next?
If I'm being honest, I feel like we did the PDQ a disservice here. It was almost like sabotage. The PDQ we had ordered like an hour and a half prior to us turning it into a sausage. So it was definitely sitting out for a while. It was absolutely pretty cold when we put it through the grinder and the compactor and all that. So I really think that had a huge impact on the product here. We kind of thought maybe putting it in the pan and heating it up would revitalize the moisture and the flavors of it, but it didn't happen. We couldn't necromancy the PDQ back to its former glory. It was just bad. It was like actually eating a handful of dirt. F tier for sure. Alright, you ready for the bagel sausage?
It's the one we've been waiting to do all day.
Yeah, this is the one I've been looking forward to most. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think we're about to break this. Oh, there it goes, there it goes.
You can hear the dryness.
Alright, well, we'll get a combo effort. My technique is unorthodox, but effective. How do I take this out?
There it is. There's all the honey.
Yeah, that'll do it. Wow.
I can't believe that's how it went.
There we go. It's ready for step 2. Wow.
Look where the plunger is. Look where that plunger is, Charlie. It's all the way at the bottom. And we
Here, I'll try. There we go. I'm feeling it moving now. Wow.
No.
It's coming.
Is it? Do you see it?
Nope.
I can see why it's not coming out. That's hard as a rock.
You just reformed into a bagel.
Yeah, you should just boil this one.
Yeah, it's just become.
Oh my god, it really is bagel consistency.
It's really just become another bagel.
It does.
This is not gonna work.
Yeah, I think you dream on this.
Is that just an immediate F tier?
You have to try that little piece that you got out.
Yeah, let's.
See if you can get enough pieces for everyone.
Hey, here, we can pass it around.
Thanks.
It's just a bagel.
Cheers.
Wow, that's a good bagel.
You actually can get a little of the honey in there.
Tastes like bagel with honey.
Yeah. That's the best one we've had all day.
I'm gonna give that one a B tier.
Well, I'm gonna have to disqualify it
that's
since it didn't make it into a sausage form. So I'm giving it a disqualified.
A stickler for the rules, I see. We were tinkering with forces far beyond our control with the honey bagel sausage here. It was impossible. Modern science and technology just isn't up to the task of turning that into a sausage. But the final product was just bagels and honey again. And I like bagels and honey, so I stand by a B, because it literally just made like a squished bagel with some honey on it. And fucking fine by me. Unfortunately not a sausage though, so I understand a disqualification as well. But for me, I'm gonna float that bad boy to a B tier. And yeah, these were the only Big 5 freestyle sausages we made that day. It was a lot of oil, so we couldn't keep going. We were very full. And yeah, that's about it. See ya. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Charlie, what are your moist senses saying?
So I've got a lot of tingles in my ball sack here. There's a lot of moving parts. So Saikuno came in late. Toast did see me alone in the lower engine. He probably would have killed there.
No. Sometimes he leaves people alive.
He leaves people alive to third imposter.
Oh,
no.
DC'd. Oh no.
But it's still
no.
Saikuno though. Well, I think we should skip because he DC'd, right?
Oh, it's Saikuno. All right.
Saikuno.
Saikuno, I knew you were following me because you wanted to know.
No, Jack. If we kill Saikuno.
Felix's sacrifice panned out.
Jack is dead.
I am a little suspicious of Kin. He had a birthday a couple days ago, and I think he's still riding that high.
It's not Kin.
Charlie, I'm tired of your shit, alright? Tired of this.
Well, you shouldn't have had a fucking birthday then, huh?
You're right, my bad, I'm sorry.
So I was on cams. I saw Lily go into storage. I'm assuming the body's in storage.
No. Yeah, the body is in storage, the most south part of the map.
Okay.
It's either Toast or Michael.
It's not Michael. I saw Michael run past Lily, so it's definitely not Michael. I can vouch for him.
I also saw Toast standing still as if in the sabotage screen, and
Can't believe he Toast.
I was doing Simon Says. I don't know what that is, you fuck.
That's a good point.
Oh my fucking god. Field of regret.
If it's not Toast, it's got to be Corpse.
Charlie, we were buddies.
Yeah.
I trusted you, Toast. I just know it's not Michael because I watched him.
You should have trusted me more.
I'm fucking sick to my stomach now. So it's Corpse. Corpse is just doing his old self-report. 100%. Yeah.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
What? I honestly, I'm shocked that you won after you confessed to it being you.
Yeah.
Like, at the
Point
first.
blank from Lily.
I don't know how that happened.
Hey, Saikuno and Corpse! I'm shocked.
Oh
my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah, how did you get away with it after admitting to it?
Yeah.
Corpse never breaks Triangle of Trust. You should have asked him.
But he didn't invoke Triangle of
Did.
Trust.
I thought it was over when he said, "Yeah, I'm the imposter," but
He admitted it. This time I'm just
But he
gonna
survived.
keep it at
I didn't
face
think it was an
value.
actual confession.
Michael, where was the body?
By the leaf thing. Why do you say that with a smile?
How do you sound so sus, Michael?
I could literally feel him rubbing his hands together when he said that.
Yeah, I can see the shit-eating grin from here.
Okay, Michael, did you self-report?
Lily, I'm looking up a tutorial on how doors work right now. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on fanbyte.com/guide/
Wait.
So he admits to cheating.
Good
enough for me.
How do doors work? Yeah, that's metagaming. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Man bought a Prima official strategy guide.
He needs more practice, innocent or not. He said he was
There's
trying
still
to
9
learn
people.
how to open doors.
He's just really happy about dead corpses.
Wait,
Michael, from which side of the doors are you trying to figure out? From the outside or how to sabotage them?
I don't know the fucking difference.
After standing over a
Please
dead
treat
body.
me as you would a small child or a golden retriever.
Definitely.
I would also kill either of those.
Same.
Oh my
Oh, Michael gets to live.
You
Michael,
sneaky
don't kill
man.
me, please. I'm
Michael, I skipped vote. Don't kill me.
I think it's pretty clearly Michael. Why would he be looking up how doors worked unless he saw the opportunity to use them as a sabotage as the imposter? As a crewmate, you're not going to wonder how these doors work. It's ridiculous. He may fool the lesser being, but a supreme intellectual like myself, on par with fucking MODOK, it's not going to get me. Let's see what I see on the cameras. Let's get the all-seeing eye in the air. Lily, storage, corpse. Well, this should be pretty obvious, Ken. I would like to imagine. Don't do this to me, Ken. Don't tell me you're in pot. Thank you.
my boy Greaseball.
Okay.
Boy Greaseball.
What info do you got?
Nothing.
What?
Unfortunately.
Where was the body?
It was in the right in front of the camera, like the monitor.
It's actually Ken is this.
Anybody go in it.
Ken's the other imposter? Haram, David,
Michael, did you
Schwappy,
kill Ray?
and
Heroes
Heroic.
onto you.
He's laughing so hard. Guys, I think it's Michael.
I don't think it's Michael.
Oh my god, he's laughing way too hard.
How does that work? How do you open doors?
Open doors.
Open doors or close doors?
Anyone
Maybe it isn't Michael after all.
It's okay. I'm almost done with the tutorial.
I'm actually not convinced, surprisingly enough, that it was
Yeah.
him.
But wait, who's the? Do we know? Who
How
the
is
other one
Corpse always imposter, man? How does he
I thought
do
it was
it?
Ray.
So it has to be Ken, right? It has to be Ken and Corpse? Because there's no way Ken did not see Corpse after he killed me. He literally vented as Ken got there. He had to. He had to have seen that. No fucking way. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna follow Michael. I have to know. Well, I don't think Corpse will clutch this.
I couldn't find you guys. I was just making sure everyone's alive.
You can check admin.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah.
Were you guys all together?
It's crazy how no one died in that time where you couldn't find anyone.
Oh.
Well, there was also
really
like sabotage.
I'm really shocked.
I'm just honestly here for the drama at this point. I just want to see how this plays out.
I'm voting you, Corpse. I don't give a fuck.
Felix, triangle of trust, is it you?
I will not speak of the triangles.
Oh, please don't.
Why would you do that?
Toast. Oh, I wish I didn't skip,
Listen,
bro.
it's
I
game
was-
break.
If I lose this, I'm just shocked that my friends would lie to me like that.
Oh, he invoked. Oh
my god, dude.
Fuck you. This is bullshit. We're just dragging this out. We got dead people waiting. Let's go. Watch me do a task. All right,
Okay,
let's do a
watch him do a
task.
task.
Wow.
I'm gonna
No,
get,
fuck off. I'm leaving, dude.
I'm gonna get flamed
That
out.
is
This
that is sad.
so
I'm
fucking
not
hard.
sitting through that.
Wait, what?
I put that on I took the backpack
How did
off,
this
I put it
happen?
all on
That's
the
the
back,
weirdest
man.
thing.
Holy shit!
All
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
He
Okay,
carried all of it.
whoever is making this into a highlight video, please don't flame me too much. I apologize.
Why did you blame me?
I don't know.
Why?
I thought like we were the only three. And I
We're
didn't see anyone
next
else.
to each
and I-
other.
He carried it into the mountains.
Right,
He carried
congrats
it
on the
across the
100% win rate, Corpse. I
Corpse,
don't know
that's
how you're doing
legendary.
this.
That was so
Wow.
good.
First game, he Wait. legit
It's that
said he
deep.
was imposter, still won.
That's okay.
That's alright, we're all in here.
Final Corpse again?
Sorry, I lagged for a second.
What? How does he? Every time I've ever played with Corpse, he's imposter at least 50% of the time. At least 50% of the time.
At least for this
Ray,
one.
I think I saw you
the reaction.
doing trash at the beginning, but now you didn't say you did it, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
I think I did crash. I did download.
Because no one went to the second trash immediately after. I know that doesn't mean anything.
Wait, Jack, you know about the second trash?
Felix is bloodthirsty.
Second trash.
What is happening?
There's a second trash, that's a pro trick. Wow, Jack, you're crazy now.
Dude, I'm cracked.
He's cracked. Cracked Jack.
Michael, why did you giggle when you reported it again?
Yeah, I'm so
it was me
confused.
last time. I was like, holy shit, they're gonna
Story
think
checks
it-
out, buddy.
They're gonna think it's me, boys.
Michael is a wild card. I don't really
I
understand.
know. I kind of like it.
Who's potential then? Because the people
So
were there. It's like
Felix,
Kuno.
Corpse, or Greaseball?
No,
I think
I'm
Hogging
like
Tim.
everyone really story is
it's
straight,
not, it's not
honestly.
me because I was with them. I was with them in electrical
down to
lockdown.
I saw a corpse walk down there.
It could
I don't
be
know where the
Toast.
body
He's
was.
been
I
near
walked
both
past you
bodies,
guys
right?
and
No, I'm gonna skip though, but
I think it's possibly Jack and Toast. Oh my god, I think it's possibly Jack and Toast or Michael self-reported the
Dude,
body.
I would love if it was me and Toast. That would be so fun.
I like Felix's strategy. Vote on someone every time anyway. I think it's pretty fucking effective. I actually do think that could be pretty effective. I think a double kill wins, doesn't it? Do it! Oh no!
Oh my god! It's Corpse! It's Corpse! Kill him! Corpse!
Oh, I thought he got another kill earlier.
No, I think it's Lily.
Yeah, there's no defense for me on it. Like when she reacts like that, I don't even feel like saying it. There's just really nothing I can say.
Puts the fear of God in you.
No. I was there. It was Corpse.
All right, buddy. It's Toast and Lily.
I trust Toast. I'm going Corpse.
Oh my god! In
Fair.
plain sight. So,
God, I
thought that was the last two. I thought he had got a
Sure.
kill earlier. That's on me. That is entirely on me. I thought he'd got an earlier kill.
This game, I'm a new leaf, okay?
I really thought that was game.
Going to the other imposter.
If I killed it, well, maybe I should have killed it.
I feel like you just have the one task left.
I can't decide. I'm tilted.
Yep.
I'm tilted after that last one.
Charlie, are you done with your task?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
God, what is happening? This is so weird.
I really thought it was game, and now I'm tilted.
Sorry, can I ask a question? If there's 2 imposters left, would the game be over now, or could it still be happening?
No, it'd be over.
It'd be over.
It's over.
So there's only 1 imposter for sure left.
Yes!
Yep.
And who is it?
Why are you acting like you've never played the game before?
I'm just making sure, cause like I don't know who it is. I genuinely don't know for.
I feel like I'm watching Attaway General. You're making me suspicious again, Felix. I just followed you that whole round.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I got 1 task left. You saw me do a task. Do you not?
I did see you do a task.
There's a fucking bar, the green bar.
Yeah.
That's right.
So are we skipping then?
Yeah, we're skipping.
No. We don't have to skip yet. We could figure this out.
How?
Who do you feel it is, Felix?
My gut is. My gut.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What does your gut say?
I don't know.
What does your gut say?
I don't have time to explain. Can I? No one kill anyone, and I'll explain the next one. All right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Rough.
What? I told you. I thought I told you. Wait, did anyone die? Oh, good. All right, it's Toast then.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Toast is doing brain strat, but he was like
Felix,
accidentally. No.
Okay.
I think you accidentally faked muting your mic on.
No. Let me just
That
say
was
one thing
super
before.
suspect.
Let me just say one thing, Felix. Alright. So,
Okay.
no Corpse is a confirmed bad guy, right? Or else the game would be over by now. So, I was the one who backed up Lily and confirmed that Corpse was a bad guy when you didn't trust Lily.
But he was
So if I
also
was
backed into a corner, though. Like, everyone was thinking it was Corpse then.
No, it's up to me.
Felix? Okay. So Charlie locked.
You're gonna have to convince me better than that, because
Okay.
that does nothing.
It was the 4 of us at the top. We went down to.
Don't raise your voice, alright? You're just stressing me out.
I was the one because I would just jump in with you with Corpse against Lily, make it a 3v2, and then win the game.
It's not going through. I wasn't. Sorry. Again, really quick.
Alright, I'll make it simple. Felix, I'm gonna trust your gut because I also thought it was Toast, so I'm just gonna go with your initial gut.
God, can you just again slower?
Okay, so Corpse bad. Corpse kill Lily.
You're talking to him like a
Got Lily as
caveman.
well. If Toast plus Felix got Corpse
Down
against
to
Lily.
me. I'm voting Toast.
That's exactly.
Talk down to me.
That was so
My gut was telling me
condescending.
Toast. That was
Yeah.
my plea last one.
You just have to
If
trust your
it's
gut
Charlie,
sometimes.
Good job, Charlie. You did it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel a lot better that I'm not the one.
How does Corpse win every imposter round? He hasn't lost a single one.
What? He's been imposter
He's been
every
imposter
one.
every round and won
Felix,
every time.
this is like a situation from me last week.
Oh, that's
you
beautiful.
did exactly what I did.
Great work, Charlie.
There's no way he got corpse 5 times in a row. There's just no chance. This is a dumb idea, by the way, to go bang this task out like that.
I got a task on the north, but then I saw I was alone, so I got scared, so I ran down, and then I saw a corpse body dead, like down to the right.
I've got some
before med bay,
interesting
kind of.
information here. So Corpse, Lily, and I were the only 3 that went to the top right because I wanted to bang out the telescope. When the lights went off, Corpse stormed left. I still went to do the telescope, and I don't know where Lily was. It's possible.
Did you see anyone go left?
Only Corpse, but Lily went to
When the
top right
lights
with
went
me.
off, I immediately went to the electrical room.
Did anyone see
I
Lily?
did see Lily there.
Okay.
I didn't see him.
So Lily's saying that she was at the scene of the crime. So where did you go after you killed corpse?
What?
Yeah,
the
Lily, where'd
opposite
you
of what
go
she's
after
saying.
you killed?
I think you need to recalibrate your senses a little bit.
The lights went off and I went to the electrical room. That's it. That's all I have.
All right,
Sorry.
so I have a. It's me.
Wow.
Good enough for me.
So
Yeah.
you know I'm innocent for the rest of the
I
game.
Only
definitely.
one person can have
Yeah.
that chip.
No. Well, at that time only I had it, so
yeah, I
I
had
instantly
neither
done.
of them.
Did anyone
Michael,
see
you
that
wanna-
happen?
They
I
just
saw
tier
him
1
there. I
permafrost
did
and
not see
tier
the
1
bar go up,
crosis.
but it seems to check
You know,
out.
I just want to say I'm also
Okay.
innocent. Just throwing it
my
out
word.
there.
Super
I'm
sus.
watching you, Dark Lily.
If you keep me alive, I can solve this
It's
mystery.
not me though.
I'm really not sure. It could be Felix. Could have been a self-report out of fear. I knew that was gonna be fucking dangerous. Look at Michael go! Man, killed and vented. Wow, those Prima official strategy guides do not fuck around. Wow, good shit. But, you know, I will say this lobby's pretty stacked. 3 of the players in here, including me obviously, made the eScores Stores Top Port Esports Report Top 6 Brainiest Among Us Players list or something. So there's a lot of high IQ terminology and logic being tossed around, so don't be offended or, like, down on yourself if you can't keep up.
Right.
Michael's really getting the hang of this, man. He killed me and vented immediately. You guys never found my body. I fucking decayed.
Maybe he really was watching that guy.
Why'd Sean go up? He didn't vent, did he? Wait, is he over here? Yeah, what the fuck? Did this man vent like that close to me with lights off? I didn't see him at all. No, he could have ran down, but why did he even bother going up? So, real quick, I can 100% say Saikuno is safe. He's the only one that did the ship task and the bar went up, so I'm perfectly...
Oh, you saw that. Thanks.
I ran for my
Great.
life from Saikuno, though. What task were you doing?
What? Okay, well, me and Pewds were in the specimen room.
Yeah, and I thought for sure he's gonna kill me.
Thanks to Prime
And then someone
Storm and the
reported,
resub
I'm
Darth.
like, thank God.
No, this means we're safe because the body was a mile away from us and there's no vents.
Yeah, there's 2 imposters. All right, come on.
So it's not.
What task?
It's not. It's
What
not
task?
me. It's.
What task?
It's really not.
What task? What are you
I don't know, I
doing?
forgot. I'm stressed
Answer the
out.
question,
It was-
Saikuno.
Why were you
it
at the
was
bottom of the thing?
I was doing
Why is he attacking the man that is safe?
It was the ice cooler chest with the
Saikuno.
skull in it.
You weren't even by the cooler. The cooler is on the top. You were at the
Felix, no, he's safe. The bar went up. The bar went up.
I don't.
I'm really suspicious of Sean, though, just because of that light play. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled, see what I see. I trust Saikuno, so I'm fine to roll out with him. If I somehow got this call wrong, I will be fucking tight. But the bar went up. He was the only one doing that task, so I'm pretty sure that has to mean he's safe.
Michael, you've been finding a lot of bodies.
That's so sus, dude.
No, guys, it's not Michael. It's not Michael.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
saw
yeah,
him
it
walk
wasn't
out into it.
Saikuno.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
together.
Yeah,
he
but
just
we're
walked out
sussing you
on
too,
it.
Saikuno.
I know,
Greaseball.
greaseball.
I watched. I really watched it, Felix. He went up to. He was the only one with that task. He went up, did it, and the bar went up immediately.
Thanks, Grease.
It's Saikuno and Grease.
What?
You've all gone insane.
Actually,
You've
I
gone
got
insane.
Saikuno with me.
Let's see. Does he kill Ray here? I wonder. Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Where's Ray? Where did you hide that fucking body, Sean? Oh, yeah. So he left her alive, huh? Thinking that would be enough to throw me off his trail.
Then it's Toast and Jack. Yes, you're right.
Oh. I'm behind you. How'd I do this kill?
I'm literally trying to open the door right now.
I'm trying to help you right now.
So hard, dude.
So I can vouch for PewDiePie being safe. Felix scanned before me and I had to wait the whole time.
Okay, so if he says it's Toast and Jack, I'm inclined to believe him.
I'm-
I'm voting
I don't
Jack.
think so.
I know 100% it's not Lily or Mike.
So I can say it's not Saikuno, it's not Felix.
Saikuno is.
I don't think it's Toast. I am suspicious of Sean for one reason. In the first round when lights went off, we both started going towards it and then he broke off up top and I immediately turned around and couldn't find him, so I think he vented behind me. That's why I'm a little suspicious
I
of Sean.
voted Greaseball. I meant to click.
Never mind, it's Felix.
Fuck. Can we?
But if Charlie is clear,
How do you know it's in front of you? It was pitch black, dude.
Cause you walked past me when the lights were off. I couldn't keep track of that.
You're screaming at me again. Okay.
I don't like it when Toast
You walked past.
I'm not even drinking.
You walked past. And you were.
I really think it's Sean.
The quiet voice.
I know it's Jack.
I'm fine to skip, but I also think it's
You
Sean.
literally vote me every round.
I voted Greaseball
I
because he's
voted
green.
Jack. I voted Jack. I voted Jack too.
Skip. I don't know.
That's the
Everyone's
level
saying
of my
Jack,
brain.
but I.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh no, Jack.
Toasted and vote hella sus, dude.
I voted skip. Two other people didn't Technically,
Thanks to the resub oppression.
Because I didn't want to vote for Jack.
I'm still pretty convinced he vented. If I'm wrong, so be it. We've all third impostered today already. It's been fucking embarrassing for all of us. I'll just take it on the chin. If Michael's dead, it's Felix. If Felix is dead, it's Michael. Like, that's a pretty easy thing to keep track of. Just a little welfare check, making sure we're all still good here.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Check the fucking scan, dude.
I just never think to do that. Sorry. Where is it on this map?
Next to the
It's
meeting
like
room.
right on the right side of the meeting.
right
room,
of it.
Okay.
Alright, now I feel bad saying it so aggressively.
No, you're fine.
Okay, it's
Alright.
aggressive.
I can handle it. I can handle
yeah,
it.
it's.
Saikuno's dead. I saw Saikuno's body in admin on cams. Whoever just pressed that, you would have seen his body. Felix, you fucked up. You fucked up.
No, wait. Why did I fuck up?
I saw his body. His body is where you press the button. It's on the admin where you swipe the card.
Cafeteria. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
the last person I saw there was Toast.
The last person I saw there was Pewds with Saikuno.
So you had to. So I watched you scan, Felix. Did you cancel the scan? Because that's some big braid shit right there. I wasn't counting. That was huge.
Wait, what?
In medbay, I watched you scan, so I thought you were safe. Did you cancel it?
Wait, are you accusing me now?
Fuck yeah! The body is where you press the button. It's in the room over.
Oh no! Now I'm confused again. Fuck! God damn it!
Where did you? Okay, where did you enter from?
I called a meeting because I'm done with all my tasks.
I was with someone else. I was
Charlie, would he have seen the body?
If he came in from the left side, if he's being totally truthful, he would not have seen the body. It is in the room right next to the button.
We can keep chilling. We're almost done up.
But I saw Toast walk out left, but I'm gonna go gut that it's Toast because I already thought it was Toast.
I'm gonna trust his gut again. He's never been wrong.
What? 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 Oh no! I might do it again.
This is on you, Felix. I'm I'm letting it ride. Oh, you got!
My gut is restored. My gut is back, baby.
Oh my god. One
Thank you, Ben.
That is correct.
Tomato salad.
Mm-hmm.
One is your macaroni salad.
Of course.
And one is a bean salad.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start
The
with
staples
bean
in
salad
salads.
first. Okay, so here's the
What
tip.
about the Caesar
You
salad?
notice here on the can.
Or does that not exist?
I have cut it. See right here, look at that. There's that bad boy. You know what that is? I'm going to tell you what that is.
Government plant.
That is the fat. I do heaping tablespoons. You're going to start with 2. 2 heaping tablespoons.
Part of every good
And you're gonna
salad.
Mix it in. You're going to take a look at it and see. So take a look at that.
Ooh,
That's your bean salad.
yeehaw.
Consistency. It will even thicken more in the refrigerator. So we've got it all mixed.
Just
The
wanna
only thing
dive
is
in.
A little bit of tang to this. You've got the chopped onions. You
Looks
got
like
the
something
beans,
that would be
mayonnaise,
leaking out of a
and then
car.
You're going to put in 2 capfuls. And then when
Now I'm
you're
gonna
done,
drop some French fry oil in here. Just to add a little bit of
pop
zest.
that right, pull it out the day of. So that's bean
So
salad.
it's
That's
mayonnaise,
salad number one.
pork,
Salad
and
number two,
beans.
We're moving on. Is tomato
Yeah.
salad. Even easier than salad
Just
number
like
one.
Mother used to make.
All right, it's gonna be tomatoes.
Rather, just like
olive
Mother
oil,
used to shit
oregano,
into a
salt,
fucking
pepper,
Tupperware can
and
in the
water.
fridge.
It's so to the top, and then
Dude, this guy's awesome as a chef. Move over, Gordon Ramsay. Look at that. That looks great.
And you're gonna just shake that.
You're gonna put this in the fridge and serve it at your parties.
I would say about a teaspoon or two.
That's not a teaspoon or two.
And then this is all by hand.
About half a can.
And pepper too. I'm gonna do it the guy way. We all know what the guy way is. That's right.
In
guy
the
way puts
toilet.
lid on it.
Oh.
Probably makes a mess this way, but the
Ooh,
guy
that sounds
way
great.
just shakes it up. Let's get that right next to the bean salad in the refrigerator. That was salad number 2, tomato salad.
It's a salad.
Macaroni salad. You want to buy the salad macaroni.
Tomatoes
Salad
in
macaroni
oil
is
with
a little
oregano
tiny barrel.
dumped all over
I'll
it.
show you what it looks like. Macaroni's cooked. I just got done straining the water. You're gonna add the tomatoes right in there.
Why?
Always start with 2 heaping.
Oh, really? Why? Well, you know it for
Mayonnaise.
flavor, of course. That's why.
Heaping as in that. That's heaping, okay?
And the pursuit of flavor, no cost is too great.
There we go. And then what you do is you mix it in and see if it's enough. So as you can see, there's
No, it
some
doesn't look
areas
like
that
enough.
still aren't coated very
Yeah,
well.
that's not
so you
enough.
go with one more.
Yeah, much
One
better.
More heaping tablespoon.
Perfect.
Looks like 3 is going to be the magic number.
Yeah, it
3
looks
heaping
like some good
tablespoons
clogged
equals
arteries
1
in
pound
there.
of macaroni.
I would add a little bit
For every
of
spoonful of mayonnaise,
gasoline
you do
if
a
you have
cupful
any
of
on
it.
standby in your kitchen. Prank your friends, tell them it's Alfredo, but it's just mayonnaise.
Pop a lid on that one too. Put it with the other 2 salads.
This
Let it fill a
fucking
little
channel
bit,
shouldn't be called
and
Cooking
we'll
with
take a look.
Jack. It should just be
It's time
called
to taste
Using
these bad
Mayonnaise
boys.
with Jack.
That's what time it is.
That's
Hopefully
literally all he
my
does
mouth
is just
water.
use
I think he
mayonnaise.
did. All right. Now,
This is my man Jack, or as he is better known,
Okay.
the king of salmonella. This
Macaroni
is a
salad.
rabbit hole indeed.
All right. Try the marinated tomatoes.
The king of
Yeah, those are-
salmonella, I can see it.
Is 100% real.
That
He
was
even
really-
has a line of barbecue sauce at Walmart.
No.
Everything he makes is horrible. Look at his other vids.
You're telling me this mayonnaise artery clogged goober has barbecue sauce in Walmart?
Beautiful. This is
No
3 of about
fucking
7
way.
different salads you can make. Emails coming.
The
and we'll
fucking
talk to you later.
mayor of
Take care.
mayonnaise has barbecue sauce in Walmart? Nah, I don't believe that. That's a goddamn blatant lie.
Hey guys, Jack Scalfani here.
Mayonnaise salad, it's just mayonnaise. I mean, that's all of his recipes is, hey guys, today I'm making a lettuce salad. So you're going to want like about 1 teaspoon of lettuce and 5 heaping spoonfuls of mayonnaise. Don't be afraid to really get after that mayonnaise.
Well, this is Cinco de Mayo week.
More like Cinco de mayonnaise. Am I right,
just
Jack?
Remembered, lemon, or you can use lime jello, celery, bell pepper, pineapple, and American cheese.
That all
Can
sounds
you believe
great
this?
together.
This is crazy. Let's go to the stove right now and get this thing started.
I put mayonnaise in the bottom of my pan to give it a
pineapples
nice slick
pour it in the pan.
surface. His kitchen is remarkably clean for the master of mayonnaise.
There you go.
I'd half expect it to be covered in like cum and grease and dog shit. Did we lose him? Oh, here he is.
I'm not even sure what utensil to use for this. You're gonna add. I chopped up the cream cheese.
Oh my!
You're gonna add all your cream cheese in there,
That's a lot. That's a lot of cream chease there, Jack.
and you're going to mix that.
It's gonna
until
need
it
some
totally
mayonnaise
mixes
to
in,
balance out all that
and it melts
flavor.
down. Begin to explain to you how amazing tasting this was.
Yeah, it looks
looks
amazing tasting, Jack.
Horrible, but I'm telling you, Aunt Myrna never has failed me yet.
I think she's failed on this
I hope
level,
my
though. To be
Myrna
honest,
as good
Jack.
as hers, have as good as hers. I'll be in business. Okay, I've
Time to
turned the
dump some
flame off.
shoelaces in
Mixing
here.
in now.
I've got a Dr.
Right,
Scholl's
turn
foot
your
pad as
flame
well. Top it off with
There
mayonnaise.
we go. Get it all mixed in.
I
All right,
found
here's
this in the
crucial
backyard.
ingredient. That out there.
Oh my god, the whole thing? Are you sure, Jack? Well, that's fair enough. Who am I to question Aunt Myrna's specialty?
Just use real whipped cream.
I'm surprised
Cream
God
is
himself even lets people make this in their kitchen. This
Now
looks like a
move off
fucking
the
hate
side.
crime in a pan. I'm gonna
pineapple
top it
all
off with a
throughout
stick of
the
deodorant, sandwiched in
Make sure all
between
the
some
ingredients
mayonnaise.
are all throughout the dish, okay? Take your spoon gently. Right? And then
Yeah,
we're
this
gonna
honestly
take a
does
look
look
at
like a
it. One, it's gonna
violation of
be
human
solid.
rights.
It's gonna be cold. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be delicious.
In the hospital.
Okay, well, I realized I didn't have to
4 hours later, he's vomiting in his toilet, crying for Aunt Myrna.
We've only been
pumping his fist in the air.
4 hours.
Damn you, party cheese salad.
Here's to delicious tasting.
Projectile vomit.
Mmm.
Listen to that crunch.
It blows my mind.
This guy's got pica. He can eat anything and enjoy it. This man probably eats his fucking wall upstairs, like the lady on My Strange Addiction.
And American cheese on top.
No doubt in my mind he suffers from pica. I'm calling it now.
I can't explain.
Dude probably eats that fire extinguisher sometimes. That's why he has to keep replacing it and putting it in the shot.
Custard feel to it.
Oh, Junior Jack. Oh. And then they're all gonna get food poisoning at the wedding from Senior Jack's coleslaw. Alright, stop selling me this shit, Jack. Just fucking cook your god-awful...
The chicken.
Alright, stop... stop probing the chicken's ass.
Jam that in.
Jack! Calm down with the chicken.
Okay?
No, Jack!
Next up we're gonna do...
Please, no!
Liberally...
Come on, just break out the mayonnaise. I'm here to have fun, not watch a fucking crime. Mayonnaise cake. Much better. Now this is the Jack.
The cocoa powder.
Oh, it's a chocolate mayonnaise cake.
Soda. The mayonnaise.
Fuck yeah, Jack. Dump that bitch in there.
However you say it. Some people say mayonnaise, but it's really mayonnaise.
Does he use all of those?
This stuff's been sitting out all day, so it's nice and soft.
That seems like an excessive use of butter.
In with the cocoa powder. I like to smash the butter first for a little bit, but
well, it's become less of powder and just more of butter.
Kind of spin it on low.
Yeah, I don't think this tool was designed to handle 16 pounds of butter.
Wow, you could smell the espresso.
You can smell the chest pain.
Okay, let's bring over our first layer. Kind of see.
Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Well, maybe medium rare.
Well, medium rare.
This one's a little more rare.
How long did you leave him in there for? A matter of seconds before your gluttony took over? That thing literally burst.
About the same as this one here.
Jack.
Juice is maintained inside the
I couldn't think of a worse way of making this experiment.
So let's give it a try. Let's start with
don't eat it.
One
Jack, don't.
Room temperature.
Don't eat it, Jack.
Break a piece off. Whoops.
Ooh, yucky. Yep. There he is.
A little tough and dry.
That's the Jack we know and love. The saint of salmonella.
Alright.
Every single one of us has turned to Google in our time of need when it comes to asking questions. Whether it's medical related, like, you know, I jammed my finger playing basketball, what now? You'll get a million results telling you that what actually happened is you've contracted the bubonic plague. Or you ask for simple tutorials, how to replace your air filters, and you'll get WikiHow guides that just have you taking apart your air conditioning unit. Or Quora, God forbid, giving you the absolute worst advice this world has ever seen. Point is, every question we have gets asked to Google, and sometimes you get terrible responses that are outright wrong. And I think this is most prevalent when it comes to phone and technology-related inquiries. I'm sure all of us are guilty of trying the wet phone in rice thing. That was so popular, and as far as I know, actually did work in some cases where if you like drop your phone in the toilet or in the sink or something, you immediately take it out and put it in a thing of rice, and then like in an hour or a day or whatever, it's better and fixed. Well, it doesn't work for every possible water-related damage to a phone, and that was a lesson that this guy learned the hard way and was not ready to accept, so he made a massive fucking scene about his phone being repaired.
Someone just told me phones. Someone just told me this morning, I'm talking about a water-damaged phone. Okay. Someone told me this morning that they put a whole video camera in a bag of white rice and it solved the problem. Okay. Why would it not solve this?
This guy looks so familiar and I can't figure out why. I don't know if it's this leather biker jacket he's got on that makes him look like one of the greasers from The Outsiders or what. Maybe he just resembles a famous actor, like a young Bryan Cranston is what I keep coming back to, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But anyway, he's upset because his phone got repaired, but he's thinking he got scammed because someone said he could have just put it in white rice and fixed the whole thing as if it's some kind of panacea. like white rice is this miracle potion that'll fix any phone damage.
Because white rice does not repair an electrical connection that's damaged.
How do you know what was wrong in there?
I went through
You didn't need to.
I went through it and looked, and I
asked
found
you,
the problem.
I asked you if white rice would repair it.
You
said no.
So you're saying the difference between brown rice, which you tried...
I didn't try brown rice.
That's...
I really wish we had the beginning of this, because it seems like they got into an argument of white rice versus brown rice and what's better at repairing damaged phones. Like, I feel like we've just gone back to the Middle Ages, as if I took a phone back to, you know, the Shire, and I have to consult the local hobbit shaman when my iPhone's damaged. Like, hey, how do I fix this? I dropped it in the pond over there washing my clothes. And he's like, oh, well, Charles, have you tried white rice? Like... I understand the white rice strategy life hack has worked maybe once or twice, or even more. I couldn't tell how effective it is, but it's not going to fix everything. If his phone was left in the water for a while and all the electrical circuits were kind of fried, white rice isn't going to somehow magically repair that. It's going to dry it out, great, but it's not going to all of a sudden like reassemble those connections. I'm not an expert here, but I would trust the person who is. And this is such a nonsensical argument on brown rice or white rice. Neither one of them is going to solve that problem, which this guy just does not seem to understand.
It's on camera. That's what you said yesterday.
I said brown rice, but I did not say. I said I said rice. I did not say white rice. White rice will repair that.
You have said 3 different things since you've stood here.
And you lied to me.
No.
You lied to me.
Not once.
Let's just wait till the cops get here.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I hate that stupid smirk he keeps doing here. Just so smug. Gives him the most punchable face on the planet. Just a face that's begging for a knuckle sandwich. His attitude too, oh, it's so repulsive. What a piece of shit. You can tell he's having a great time arguing. He's getting off on it. You can actually just feel him busting nuts in his tight little trousers there at how much fun he's having, making this worker's day a little worse, just arguing over nothing. His phone is repaired now, but he's upset because he could have done it with white rice, he says. Well then, break your phone again and prove your point. I want you to now go into that employee bathroom, drop it in the toilet, leave it there for a couple minutes, take it out, put it in white rice, and see if it fixes it. And when it doesn't, I'm charging you triple. I'd also love to know his thought process on getting the cops involved. What are they going to do? Sir, what seems to be the problem? This scam artist, this snake oil salesman fixed my phone when I could have just put it in rice. Throw him in the slammer, please.
I could take it apart and show you exactly.
I don't care what was wrong because all it did was slide in water, sir. You told me flat out white rice will not repair that. Flat out.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It won't.
Okay. That's not what I'm hearing.
I don't know what this fucking guy thinks white rice is capable of. Does he think they're like little nanobots that go in there and repair electrical devices? Like, I don't get it. I don't know why he thinks white rice is just this all-powerful entity that can fix all phones. I know for a fact he's not talking to people in person about this conundrum. He absolutely consulted his reptilian Facebook group and all of them were talking about white rice and chemtrails. So now he charged this place just to be an asshole here. Like, it's so upsetting to see. He fixed your phone already, man. Leave him alone. If you want to go use white rice and brown rice, or, Jesus Christ, even wild rice if we're talking, you know, magic, then go ahead and do that next time. This guy's such a confusing, stupid asshole as well. He said that the employee lied to him, telling him that rice wouldn't work, which it wouldn't, I imagine. But if you went to this store to get your phone repaired, why would you even ask about rice without trying it yourself? Why would you drive all the way there and then ask them about rice, when apparently all your friends know better than the expert? Why not just try the rice first and see if it worked? And when that didn't work, go to this guy. Why do this first and then come back complaining about, you know, rice was an option?
Well, what you hear and what I actually did are 2 different things.
I don't care what you did.
Yeah, you.
No, I don't.
Okay, so what kind of world do you live in where what is actually repaired and what you're told are 2 different things, and you don't care to know the truth?
I do care to know the truth.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth, you fucking wax statue. This man has told you a million times rice wouldn't work, and you don't know if rice 100% would have. I'm very confident that rice probably wouldn't have, and I don't even know the situation here. So, like, I don't know why he's even having this argument. It's so fucking worthless. He's just here to make a scene because he's got nothing else going on in his life, and he's just one of those people that thrive on controversy, so he's here, and he's just enjoying the misery of this whole situation.
I've been told by many people that white rice will do it.
Okay.
I come in here to your business, you tell me it won't.
I can tell you the world is flat.
A lot of people tell me it won't. It isn't.
Exactly.
Now the NPC's glitching out here. He can't wrap his head around what just happened. He made himself look like an even bigger fool. Is such a stupid douchebag. This again just highlights my point that there is no winning when it comes to customer service. This guy did his job well, did exactly what the customer asked him to do, fix my phone. He did it, and there was still a problem. The man came back the next goddamn day to make a big hoopla about it. It's so frustrating to watch. Again, my heart goes out to anyone working in a field that involves dealing with customers. Like, it's miserable, and I'm wishing you the absolute best. I also hope that the second this video ended, this guy left the store and it was a torrential downpour. Just an absolute monsoon. A biblical storm blew through and once again waterlogged his phone, immediately breaking it. And then he went home, tried rice, and the whole goddamn thing just blew up. And now he's gonna have to get a new phone. That's if there's any justice in the world, that's how that played out in my fanfic. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.